Yo, what's going on, guys? Boy Tag935. We're back again with another live stream. How are we all doing? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm very dark. I need this light on. Woo woo, that's better. Right, anyway, we are live with a COD Next watch along. We will be getting some Liberty Falls gameplay. I'm guessing, I've heard they're playing it live, so that's going to be super sick. And obviously, we are going to get the Warzone stuff, multiplayer, all that kind of good stuff. My Barnet is an absolute mess. I've literally just finished work, and we're in. We are going to be joined by Glitching Queen. She's going to join us today. We're going to be conversing, talking about what we see. We're going to have a little bit of a... We're going to chill for the next 20-25 minutes, just obviously shooting the shit, seeing what's going on. And then and just, you know, things we're gonna see, things we think we might see, things we want to see, and then obviously we'll be reacting to obviously to what we see at COD Next. So yeah, without any further ado, let's get into the. In fact, do we need to go? I mean, do we sit on this? I mean, do I sit on this big stream? I don't know. But anyway, let me say hello to everyone. Welcome to the stream. We have welcome. We've got Killer Gabby. Welcome to the stream. We have. Mad Max, welcome to stream, Mad Max. We got Space Lab Splendy. We got Wheezy. What's going on, Wheezy? Space Lab can't stay at State Fair. What's the State Fair? Is it like is it like an actual fair, like with rides and stuff? Nana, what's going on, Nana? Welcome to stream. Operator Aston. I do remember you, Aston. Yes, I do. I do remember you. I don't remember that user, the logo, but I do remember Aston from a while ago. I don't know if you were Operator Aston then, but I do remember Ann Aston from when we were from a while back. But yeah, listen, welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm not sure when Queen's gonna be joining us. Let me drop her a message. Let her know that I'm in Discord whenever you are ready. I want to send a little peace emoji. Can I do that? Peace. Peace. Can I do? Is there not like peace? I want a peace. There's no peace. That's a bit weird. Strange. I don't know why that's there. Interesting. Hello. Yo, Eminence, welcome to the stream. I hate doing these like scheduled live streams. I always screw them up. Like I try to go live. You live yet?
Okay. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Are you live?
I am live, yes. Are you?
Awesome.
Are you?
I'm going to be in a moment. Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I thought I'd be like super clever and schedule a live stream, but I always fuck it up. I don't know how I managed to make such a pig's ear of it. Like, I never know what it's going to do. So, like, I sat there and I was like, right. So I went live on my software and then I sat there and I was like, my stream's not going live. And I was like, oh. So I then ended it on my software and then it went live on YouTube. I was like, oh, for God's sake. So then I had to, like, turn it back on. And I don't know how I managed to make such a pig's ear of it. I do know. I don't know why.
Never heard that term. Pig's ear.
Pig's ear? Never heard of that.
Never heard that. That's a new one. Yeah,
That's a new one. Made a pig's ear of it. Come on, look at the UK people. You'd have heard that. Made a pig's ear out of something. You'd all heard that.
Nope, I wouldn't even. No idea.
So pig's ear, just make a mess of it, basically.
Yeah.
Make a pig's ear out of it. I thought that was like a common. I thought everyone knew that. Must be a UK thing.
No, not here at all. That's funny.
There you go. I do love it though when you're like, "What the hell are you talking about?" And I'm like, oh.
That could have been a good or bad thing. Pig's ear could have been good.
Could have been bad.
Yeah.
Pig's ear. I mean, I don't know where it like came from, but I'm guessing it'd be like when the farmers, because the farmers normally clip ears, so they put tags on the ears of the pigs, so they know which ones are which and stuff. So I'm just wondering if that's maybe it made a pig's ear of it, because obviously when they get clamped, they can go a bit funny, or if they rip the tags out, obviously the ears are in a mess. So you make a pig's ear out of it. Like, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm surmising, but I just know it's a saying that means things are a mess, or you've cocked it up, or whatever. But yeah, I'm super hyped. I've got the COD next stream is live in the little thingy. EJT, welcome.
I guess I can just go live. I mean,
just do it.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, you might as well. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. We can talk about like our expectations and stuff. Like I did a full breakdown of the city. I'm sorry, like the village town.
Oh, I saw that. I haven't watched the video, but I saw the notification. I need to watch that. I've been working all day, so I've not had a chance to get on. But
yeah, I wanted to get that up and get that done so that we could use it to compare like what we might see. So
I could always like watch it now. Actually, obviously you're not going to copyright claim me for that.
No, you're good.
To be honest, I'm gonna getting back into COD. I haven't played in a while. Yeah, now's the perfect time to. Zombies just around the corner. It's gonna be sick. That Mega bomb that they've got there looks insane.
Oh my god, I know. They did a good thing with that.
That was so cool. I was just walking and stomping about. That was so sick. So sick. There was a wedding last night as well at COD Next. So
I saw that.
I've no idea what the hell was going on there, but like apparently, I think it was a creator or something. I don't know who he is. I didn't see, but apparently he was a content creator. I think and they got married on like the roof of COD. I don't know. Bizarre, but kind of cool, I suppose.
Yeah.
You should have well gone to this one, Queen. You must have been able to get an invite to this, surely.
No, I don't put myself out there to get invited. Because of glitches, basically. You know, I want to be able to like do glitches and exploit the game without like feeling guilty about it. And somebody had asked me about that yesterday and I was like, well, connecting stream, why is this not connecting?
I'll stop posting glitches and you can just send me in your place.
Yeah.
And then I'll gather the intel.
I don't even know if this thing is live or not.
On YouTube, I swear. You're on YouTube, yeah?
I tried to do a scheduled stream. It did not.
See, this is what I always have problems with. At least I'm not the only one. See, this is what I try. I try scheduling streams and I never get it right. I always make a pig's ear.
Yeah, it did not work. I'm not
sure. I can see that there. Yeah, upcoming. 4 waiting. 16:45. It's not 16:45 yet. That's probably why. You've still got 3 minutes by my time. I love the thumbnail.
Yeah, I don't know. I cannot tell what is happening.
Thing is, it's I don't know if I think it's because it's scheduled. So it says there's a countdown at the moment.
Oh.
So like it's saying like 2 minutes 15, or 2 minutes 10. So I reckon if your software's live, then I reckon like as soon as that countdown goes to 0, then the live feed will go live on YouTube. I'm guessing. I don't know.
I mean, I said go live, and there's 2 viewers, but where the hell are they? Look, hang on, maybe I. Oh my god, I'm streaming to Twitch. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, we're going over to YouTube.
No.
Okay, whoops.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I hope they can hear your mic. Yo, Eminence with the 5 gifted memberships, you legend. Was your mic live on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. People on their Twitch like, and then like, Queen's just like, fuck, I'm on Twitch. And
I did. I totally screwed that up.
oh, that's hilarious. Eminence, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Legend. Appreciate that, dude. GG's EJT, Mrs. Tag got one. Retro Dazza, Nicholas, EJ, Robbie Savage. If you guys are in the stream right now, please go ahead and say thank you to Eminence. What an absolute legend. Lebowski, what's going on, Lebowski? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to watch the Call of Duty stream to get the rewards you could get. That's fine. I don't know. The only thing is, I can't link my Call of Duty account to YouTube for some reason. I don't know how it works. I probably won't get them. Can't hear me. You should be able to hear me.
This thing is taking forever to go live.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, you can hear me, right?
There you go.
Is it on Twitch? Oh, mate, my streams are so bad.
We're live. What's up, guys? Sorry, I went live on Twitch on accident. I meant to go live on YouTube. So, yeah, I guess I'm a few minutes late. But welcome. We've got Ninja, Tesla Ray, Packard King made it. What's up, you guys? I'm actually live. Yes, BO6 is the only thing that will make me go live. So we're here. I'm with Tag935. We are going to be dual streaming and reacting and talking about what we see, what we expect. So I made a video yesterday. I combed through the entire town of the real Liberty Falls and I did comparisons. So I'm just curious if like anything that I found is going to be shown today in gameplay. So I'm excited to see that. So there's a really scary cemetery at the top of the little town. I think that's going to be there. What else? There's a train, the major train station, and a train track area going through there. That was back in the day. That was a major area for people coming in and out. Oh, here we go.
I was going to say, I just got audio then for the bloody pod next, definitely.
14 minutes to go. So, yeah, there's also like these creepy underground root cellars that are just, right around near the church. They're really cool looking. You just don't see stuff like that. And I'm like, maybe that'll be, in the gameplay that we see. What's up, Pavlon? Glad you made it. Sorry, Camo, if I'm talking over you.
No, I'm scanning through your video now because I've not had a chance to watch it. So I just want to try and get through to like some of the bits you're looking at.
Ghost stories, lots of ghost stories. So the town is known for like a handful of really famous ghost stories. And after learning about this town, I would never live there. It's full of paranormal activity. And I was like, I hope Treyarch takes from that history because it's like one of the biggest things of the town. And they have like a 4-hour ghost tour that you can go on and stuff. And I think my two favorite ghost stories are the ones I put in the video. One about the screaming Jenny on the railroad tracks. Like I was freaked out even like trying to explain that in the video. So like that would be scary as hell.
I mean, that could be some the side Easter eggs and stuff. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, also the founder and his wife of the town, they were like rich and they were burying their money around their property, which is really close to the church. That's their mansion next to the church. It's like church, make a left, boom, mansion of the owners. And so it's like, hell yeah, I would be putting that kind of stuff into the zombies, right? That would be sick. Like dig up money or
I was gonna say, yeah, get some like find a shovel and get some like power ups or whatever from the grass.
I appreciate you. Bruiser with a money monster eye. Yeah. What's up, Gibson Maddox here, Kelly? Welcome.
To be fair, these side by sides you've put on, they're very, very close. They are very similar.
Yeah. Missing Dreisendrach. I have a video coming for you guys on the Impossible Easter egg. I know everybody's going to, working on the Can 44. There's another one that could be the Impossible Easter egg, and once you see it, you're going to be like, holy shit. So it's very inconspicuous. It's in your face. It's in multiple arenas. It covers all of the points of what Jason said. So we'll see. It's a big video. I've been like putting it off, and I'm like, well, I guess now's the time. Let's talk about it. Hey, what's up, Codename Nana? Nice to see you. Appreciate you. Sorry, no camera. I just woke up, and there's no way in hell I'm putting a camera on myself, but I will for like later. This was just, I didn't even know if I was going to stream this. I was like, screw it. Let's jump on. And
I can't believe how close the churches are inside as well.
I know. I was freaking out. I was like, that's what made me want to like comb through the town, because once I went inside the church, saw that upper balcony of the organ, I was like, oh, exactly here we go. Yeah. And with VR, a VR headset, there's an application called Google. Well, obviously Google Earth has an app inside VR, and you can like, it is so cool. You can go through the world, see the different elevations, go inside buildings. Yeah. And I know you can do that on like Google Maps and just whatever, but in VR, it's really cool. You can really like spin around, look around, and get an idea of what you're looking at. And it's like you're there. It's like you were literally walking through.
I should do that. I've got a VR headset downstairs. I should probably do that.
Oh my gosh. Anytime Zombies comes out, like with a new map, that's my go-to. Like get in VR, go to Google Earth, but you have to have like the PC version. That's the really good one.
I think I've got the Meta Quest 3, but I think I can plug that through PC. But...
Yeah, you can. Yep. You just need a special cable.
Yeah.
And that's,
I see the graveyard in the mansion.
A higher rated cable, and it will do it. And sometimes I'll just go into like VR, Google Earth, and just go look around. It'll allow you to kind of go to random spots on the Earth and stuff, and you can go see different countries, see how people live. It is wild. It's like, whoa. Yeah.
I've never thought to do that.
It's cool. Oh, it's fascinating. I have this thing with some of my friends. We try to like save the craziest places, because you can go together with your friends and go travel the world and look around at stuff. It's so cool. You can go like fully inside Alcatraz, walk all around it like you're there. You would not know that you're like.
Oh, I have to do that. I've always wanted to go there in person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. How much of this are we gonna get?
You can co-op the Wander Google app from just the standalone headset, but I don't know if you can co-op the Google Earth from the PC version, which is much better. That is incredible. You do not get that experience from like Google Maps or just just the internet.
Yeah.
You're with the VR Google Earth, you go in and you can see like the 3D models of all the cities. Like if you go to Hong Kong, it's insane looking. Like it's a full 3D model, fully VR immersive. Like most of the cities and towns are like that. But unfortunately, Harper's Ferry was not in 3D, but you could still see the elevation of the area, but the buildings were not 3D. But most of the time, the buildings are like popped up in 3D. You can see them really good.
Like, do they have people like who travel like the world or go on Google Maps to find these places? Because like whenever there's like a real place that like correlates to an actual zombies map, they like you like now looking at this place here, I'm looking at the real place on your video there, like it just screams zombies map, like it screams it. Do you know what I mean? But I would never know where this place was if it wasn't for like the zombies map, if that makes sense. Like, so do they have people that physically like scour the world, or is it just like word of mouth? Oh, like I've been to this place, or I've got a cousin that lives in wherever. This could be a good zombie. Do you know what I mean? Like how do they find?
I wonder the same thing. And I have a friend that is a developer at Treyarch, and they told me that these level designers physically go to these locations so they can map out and make these maps. They went to Alcatraz, they go to everything. And like, hell yeah, that is so cool. These dudes went over to Harper's Ferry and like scouted it out, you know, and they probably went on the ghost tour. So let's hope that the ghost stuff is in the map.
It is mad. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's crazy how they like Alcatraz. You can, like, okay, Alcatraz it speaks for itself. It's Alcatraz. Everyone knows. Everyone's heard about Alcatraz. But like this like village, this little place here, I would never have known. I mean, obviously I'm in the UK, so that's another reason. But I feel like even in America, like, unless you live like in that state or like have been there or something, you're never gonna know what it looks like, or that would be a good inspiration for a map. Do you know what I mean? It just blows up how they find it. I just don't get it. But
Harper's Ferry is magical for zombies. Like it's really cute but scary as hell in the same way. It's really weird. Yeah, how many maps will there be? Light, dark. So there's going to be 2 at release, Liberty Falls and Terminus Island, and then a leaker on Twitter said there's going to be 4 others. So a total of 6 maps for Black Ops 6 is what we think right now. So pretty standard. Oh, question. What are you guys going to play first? Liberty Falls or Terminus?
That's the hard one.
That's hard.
I think we'll have to wait and see.
Those are the hard decisions in life we have to make.
I think we need to see both, and then I don't know. See what?
Hey.
I don't know.
Hey, we got Bloody. What's up, Bloody? Liberty Falls. What was it? It was Black Ops 4 we had to decide. Like, it was major. Blood of the Dead or 9, or like, what was the other one? I don't remember. There was like 50 maps released. Voyage or something. I played Blood. I think I played Blood first. Yeah,
I think it had to be Blood then. It was the Aether story. Yeah, the other one was Chaos. No one really wanted to. Nobody loved Chaos then, did they? Now years on, people like it. But
Teslary, whatever. You're gonna play Terminus, Dark Inferno, Liberty Falls.
I don't know. We just all I know is I'm gonna get no sleep for like a fortnight.
We're screwed. Yeah.
Two full maps, all of the side. You think like all the side Easter eggs for both maps, the main quests for both maps, like it's gonna be carnage.
Hey, we got BBK. What's up? BBK in our team. We're gonna be out there. Hopefully, solving zombie Easter eggs. Well, let me tell you, Tag935. I've been working with him for Modern Warfare Zombies since day one. And he's the one that went in and solved a whole lot of stuff. And then we got together and we were all solving a lot of stuff. So he was the first one that found the perk Easter eggs in Modern Warfare Zombies. He found Speed Cola first, and then it just exploded from there. So you also found the Scorcher hidden ability. Yeah. I'm thinking there's something wrong with my stream here, but I think maybe that's something just what their stream is doing. It's like glitching in and out. I don't know if that's supposed to do that. It looks like it is.
The COD next one.
Yeah, and BBK, he's part of the team there. So BBK is like the handiest person in a game I've ever seen in my life.
Nah.
I'm like, we're missing money, we're missing items. He's like, I got it all. Like, how are you holding all this shit? He's got everything.
Mary Poppins, isn't he, with his
Funniest
bag
thing I've yes. He's like a clown, just like pulling shit out of his pockets nonstop. I don't know how he does it.
Oh, I've only got a couple minutes left. Liberty Falls because it has Richtofen in the trailer. I miss the old crew. I miss the old crew too. I do. Richtofen's going to be sick though in this one. Be interested to see how they change it though. How they change, like, because obviously it is Richtofen. Obviously we know it's Richtofen, but it's like how they, like, what parts of him are they going to keep, and then what parts are they going to like change? Because he's going to be a new. He's going to be a new one. He's going to be a different version. But obviously, like, there's obviously going to be, you know, it's going to be traits that are obviously the same. It's the same voice actor as well, Nolan, isn't it? He's doing it again.
It is, yeah, Nolan. And I have a friend, Aberrator, shout out. He went and saw Nolan at a Comic-Con, and Nolan whispered in his ear, you know, you need to play Black Ops 6 if you've missed me or missed the crew. So that was really cool. I am just really, let's talk about how impressed we are with how Treyarch is representing zombies right now. A lot of the times we feel like the side chick and we feel left behind, especially for Modern Warfare Zombies. They're representing us big time with that mega abomination. They're calling it Abby at the COD Next. Hell to the yes. One of the best elite bosses you can fight in the game, and like in all of Zombies, is one of the best bosses. So it's cool to see that represented. And then the trailer for Liberty Falls was like, holy shit, blew us away.
You can definitely feel there's more effort this time around. There's definitely more.
There is, yeah. You know, Zombies is like only 15% of the player base. So yeah, we're going to get left behind sometimes, but it seems like they're really pushing for us this time. Hopefully, we'll see.
Well, you don't get a mega abomination made, like a massive giant puppet, if you're just going to drop it.
Yeah. And let's talk about, why is there a mega abomination at COD Next? Why would that be there? You know, that's a Modern Warfare Zombies boss, you know. Well, also Outbreak.
Here we go.
Or no, Forsaken. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's Forsaken. It wasn't Forsaken, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, here we go.
We're in. What do you reckon we get first? Oh. What do you reckon they're going to get first? Do you reckon they're going to go through multi and stuff first, or are they going to jump straight in with zombies?
I don't know. Let me know if you guys need me to turn it up.
They love warfare, and wherever the violence go, we say sit more there. Then the money and power grows until they don't care. Not just dollars, the death of ours will be our fell.
I'm so excited. You reckon multi first? I don't know. So last time, was it Modern Warfare 3 they did zombies first, didn't they? But then there wasn't, again though, because there wasn't a lot to it, so maybe they did that first just to get it out of the way, whereas this they might keep it there knowing people are going to want to watch it.
Truth lies, we holding up a dead thing. Cut the beat, go dog. We the regulators.
Ah, we're the regulators. Love it. That's very orange.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next, live from the Capitol. Today we cut the tape and open the dossier. We have a packed show for you today with an exclusive look at all things Black Ops 6, including our first.
I've not seen her on any of these on previous
Get ready for
CODs.
the world premiere of the all-new Black Ops 6 Zombies map, Liberty Falls. We also give you the drop on all things Warzone.
We're taking you to Area 99, and we're taking over 200 global creators with us.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next. This is Black
One
Ops
day
6.
I'll go to COD Next. One day.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully, anyway. Alright. A little motorbike. Nice.
So much money goes into this marketing.
It's mad, isn't it? Like, I'd love to be these these content creators that get to go to it now. It's so sick. Imagine just being there, like just to be involved in it, like. Never mind the content side of it, just being there.
The creators have arrived.
Look how sick that looks. Look at
The
it.
game is loading up. It's time to introduce you to Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
Oh, I will be looking for zombie Easter eggs in the multiplayer maps. That'll be
Yes.
fun.
Yeah. I mean, we might be able to do that on the beta, you know, because if we get that
Yeah, in the
Falls,
beta.
yeah, we might get that map from the beta. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
multi, this isn't it? This Omni movement in multi is going to be so sweaty. Oh, Prodigy!
Hey, welcome, Pavlon. Appreciate you.
This is
Candice.
such a sick song.
Ooh, Liberty. Old Blockbuster.
Love Prodigy. Keith Flint, absolute legend. Oh, it's like a remix. Nice, I like it. Can't wait to get 360 no scope by someone flying backwards through a window. It's gonna be so sick. That looks like Warzone 1 map, though, isn't it?
Awesome song. Love this song.
The Prodigy is so sick.
Yes.
Look at that RCXD, like, look at it. This Omni movement's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be nuts. On multi. Be interesting to see how it works in zombies though too, because like, I don't know how or what the need will be to be able to like jump backwards. I don't know. But there could be some cool Easter eggs related to the movement, maybe, where you got to jump backwards through something, I don't know. Love the RCXD though. They do pick good music.
Pre-order the Vault Edition and get the Hunters vs. Hunted Operator Pack, the Mastercraft Weapon Collection, the Season 1 Black Cell Bundle, and more.
Definitely playing as Brutus.
See, nobody's paying attention to us. Oh, buddy, that was
That looks
one
awesome.
heck of a trailer. Welcome,
Look how good it looks, though.
everyone.
I mean,
I'm your
one of
host,
them
Golden Boy, and
signs must
this
cost
is
thousands.
Call of Duty Next, the official reveal of Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Of course, I'm joined here at the desk by Stephanie Snowden. You got the Senior Director of Studio Communications here, and man, I can't wait to see what we have in store today. Black Ops is a special place in my heart. It was the first esport that I ever got to cast, so this is a great experience, and this is freaking wild, Steph.
It's amazing all around. The energy in here is incredible, but it's been a long time since we have had the opportunity to talk about a new Black Ops game out in the world.
Hell yeah.
And damn, does it feel good to be here ready to reveal Black Ops 6. We've got some incredible developers who are going to be joining us at the desk throughout the day. Lots of new to talk about, and even the opportunity for you to earn some new loot just for tuning in.
It's as simple as that.
Then next
Make
year we will
sure
see
you
Tag
stay
and
tuned
Queen there.
throughout
You might
the
see
day,
Queen
as
there. I
you
don't
will
think
have
you'll
a
see me
chance
there.
to unlock in-game rewards for
Unless
Black Ops
Queen
6
takes me
just
in a
by
little, like,
watching
hold or
this
bag,
stream.
just see
That's all
me,
you gotta
like,
do
peeking
on
me
the
about, like,
official
hello.
Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube channels, and you can see the
I see
awesome
tiger
things.
stuff.
A lot of
Love it.
tigers.
I've still
You
not
know,
linked
like
my
a
Call of
tiger
Duty
all
account
across
to get
it.
any of this
All
free
right,
stuff,
folks, now
which is kind
go
of
ahead
annoying.
and if you're in chat as well, make sure you're out there taking a look. There's some details up there on the chats for both Twitch as well as YouTube, so you can get up to date on
you do it
everything.
on Twitch,
But
can
there
you?
is
Oh,
so
I'm just gonna
much
put the
to
Twitch
talk
stream up.
about here today, and we're not. This isn't like hyperbole.
Because my stuff is
there's
linked
a
on
ton
Twitch.
Big
of shit
show.
to dive into.
Big show. We're diving in, and I am thrilled to welcome the multiplayer team from Treyarch to the desk. We have Matt Schranz, Brittany Perello, and Joanna Long. Guys, I get to see you all the time at the studio. I feel very fortunate for that. But we're here to talk. We're here to talk about the world
to Black Ops 6.
Let's go. Let's go.
let's do it.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's just dive right into this. I keep saying dive. Look at that. I have something on the mind. I can't seem to figure out. That might be some Omni movement. Oh boy. Now we're about to see some live Black Ops 6 gameplay in just a little bit. And as I had already alluded to, Omni movement is going to be the talk of the town. Matt, why don't you tell us, what we should be expecting with this new movement option that's going to be coming to Black Ops 6, because it really does feel like it is changing the game. I'm seeing these players absolutely decimate.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, you said
that is a sick football shirt, by the way.
Right in. They're going to be
I know a lot of people like football, but that's a sick football shirt, that guy in the background. Old school Columbia shirt from 1994.
In any direction.
In any direction.
Retro football shirt like that.
That's what that means.
We've been hearing about Omni movement since reveal. We got to talk about it a little bit in the direct, but today is the first time we're actually seeing it live, happening all around us in action. Matt, how do you expect the streamers to be showing off Omni movement today?
I've caught a few glimpses
I don't know how many
of some
subs I need to
screens,
get there.
and I don't think they're going to have any problem. These are all
probably
very
need,
good players. I fully expect
Geeky went with like 35,000, didn't he? So I mean, if I could get there, maybe
in all 360 degrees.
All the action hero glory today, and you can feel it for yourself starting in just a couple of days in our multiplayer beta.
Yeah, that's right, folks. So you pre-order Black Ops 6 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans.
I don't know how you link YouTube to it, BBK. I don't know.
Beta, now starting in 2 days. That's August 30th. And don't forget to preload the beta starting today. We have the technology, so preload it. Get in there.
And also get those juicy rewards.
Yeah.
But Brittany, speaking of beta, you and the team have been very busy because you're talking about maps. We got a lot of them lined up for launch. Let's take a look.
We got all the maps.
We've got maps.
Yeah. Do you know what? The Twitch stream is ahead of the YouTube stream, by the way.
Maps at launch, all brand new.
Did you know that?
We're going to be playing 8 at the beta. So
Rewind is Liberty Falls. Oh my God, we're getting Liberty Falls for beta.
Wow.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
That is I mean, typically,
I don't know if you know, Quinn, but the Twitch stream is actually ahead of the YouTube stream.
Big offering.
Yeah, you're going to see these here today. Brittany, is there one beta map you think folks are going to be really excited about playing?
I mean, there's not just one. They're all going to be great. Getting a hands-on look so that you can practice when the game comes out. But I'm personally really excited for players to play Skyline.
Did you want to switch over to Twitch, Queen, on that?
Really hard on that one in Hardpoint, and you got to dive into the pool.
Yeah. Omni movement, the pool, match made in heaven.
Can you hear me, Queen?
I tell you, it's giving me some, if I'm remembering right, some estate vibes. You know what I mean? Got some fancy buildings. I like that. I like the way it looks. All right, now we're talking about maps here, but yeah, I love me some modes. Let's talk about some modes here, because we got a nice mix of modes that are going to be coming for the streamers to play, for the people at home to be able to play in the beta. But Joanna, there is one mode in particular that has caught my eye when I was looking through the menu, and that was Kill Order.
That's some amount of makeup she's got on there, by the way.
Kill Order is our new mode for Black Ops 6. It's a combination of a Slayer and objective mode. Every team will have their own high-value target, and is the key to their victory. Each team will want to protect their high-value target, aka HVT, while attacking the enemy's HVT. Any elimination will count towards their team score, but you will get more score if your HVT gets a kill. And
I've seen I guess
so you can be aggressive or defensive, however you want to pick your poison.
This is one of my favorite modes so far in Black Ops 6. We've had a lot of fun play testing it. I've seen people getting pretty rowdy in the pit at the studio over this. And if you're selected as HVT, you're actually going to get some
me? I don't even know what's going on.
Right?
Correct. You will get a bit of more perks as
I'm so confused right now.
You get
that rewind map, it shows that it's Liberty Falls Plaza
with directional indicators on their mini map.
Okay, so you can be a little bit of a shot caller.
Yes,
for your team, or not, and be a terrible
I don't think Queen can hear me.
Turtle up, just turtle up, whatever you want to do.
It's a good way to know who really has your back. Let's be honest.
I know that my friends will not call things out for me. And they will want me to suffer.
Can you hear me on Queen's stream?
Really are.
Yeah, truly, mostly die. Now, let's talk about, because obviously you have all the maps you can play Kill Order on. Is there one map in particular that stands out to you that people should be looking out for in the beta?
I mean, you talked about aggressive players. I'm definitely a more aggressive, high-value target. The game is telling me I'm important, so I gotta.
The game's telling you you're high value, girl.
I gotta show it off. So I really like Babylon for that one. Just you're in the action. I'm here, as the HVT, it's easy to just go around, rack up the kills.
You can't hear me on there.
Right,
some say aggressive, some say careless.
She definitely. She might have muted me.
Side of carelessness for sure.
No, we're good.
Got plenty of new modes as well.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
did you have me muted or something? I was trying to get your attention a minute ago, but I couldn't.
Here today because it's in the beta. But
the the stream is really loud in my ears. I can barely hear.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I was just saying, like the stream on Twitch is actually ahead of the one on YouTube.
Or new modes like Kill Order, and for example, in Domination,
I don't know why
bringing
or
back
how,
objective zones.
Yeah.
How much?
Okay.
Having
I
a
don't
zone
know.
allows players to have a bit more
I don't know.
space
Give me 2
for
seconds.
exciting engagements battling over A, B, and C.
Yeah.
Another thing we took a look at is hardpoint, and what we
I'd say
did
probably
there,
maybe
we
10
basically
seconds,
added
maybe more.
numbers to our objective
Oh, that's
icons
a
to
good
make
idea.
it, to make it easier for players to call them out to teammates and to help players to remember and understand the specific rotations of the zones.
Yeah.
So
Sweats rejoice.
Yeah. Esports gang's excited. In terms of what other modes and newness and maps, Brittany, what have you got for us in the live seasons?
I mean, we're
just a little
Yeah,
hint,
it's more like
you know?
20 seconds. It's about 20 seconds behind.
we are still cooking.
On
We've
YouTube.
been told players want maps, so
I hear that is
I
a
read
thing.
it on the internet.
we're making a
That
lot.
must mean it's true. Yeah.
We've got new things cooking up, and we're also excited to revisit some fan favorites from the Black Ops universe.
Matt,
Yeah.
favorites.
Yeah. I mean,
Got
that-
any?
Fan favorite, you say?
There are certain maps where
Yes.
it just wouldn't be a Black Ops game without. That's all I'll say.
Well, stay tuned later in the show. We might get a sneak peek.
All right, I'm compelled. All right, well, speaking of what lies ahead, let's go ahead and check out what we have coming up here at Call of Duty next, because there's so much goodness to go around.
So we got Zombies
We're about to
next.
kick
Zombies
off
is after
our
multi.
live multiplayer gameplay
Yeah.
any minute now, and then we're going to be jumping into Zombies later on the new Liberty Falls map, and finally, we're going to round out our live gameplay with a look at Warzone on the all-new Resurgence map. Also, we'll be
new
hearing from our
Resurgence
friends
map,
over
okay.
at the mobile team towards the end of the show, because there's a lot of goodness happening over
So
in the
new
mobile
Resurgence
side
map,
of
that
Call
sounds
of
kinda
Duty. So
cool.
you don't want to go anywhere for that one. And now it is time to dive into some Black Ops 6 multiplayer
Alright, we got
gameplay.
multi.
We'll be back at the desk in just a little bit with the developers of Treyarch to talk more about classic prestige, weapons, and so much more. But until then, we got two great casters to guide us through the action. We got Miles and Puckett standing by. Fellas, take it away.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. That is right, folks. We are here in DC. Call of Duty Next has now begun, and we get to kick off this degustation, Chris, with some multiplayer.
Yes,
but we,
sir.
Hey, what's
I
up,
think the most
Maniac?
fun part
Nothing's
of today for
true.
us is the playground we have to work with. Oh, let's get it, baby. Oh, let's
Look
get
at
it.
this incredible circle, guys. We're going to be playing in here all week long. And of course, Miles, we are going to be breaking down all of the multiplayer. We're starting here with some classic 6v6, and that's got me all kinds of excited
Lord.
because it's been too long since my hands have
Whoa.
It has been a minute. Well, of course, Cold War was the last time I got in there. But ladies and gentlemen, we start things off with the man who was always
Jeez.
going to break it.
Why is this so
What the hell?
bad?
Yikes.
World champion and an absolute demon on the sticks, Chris.
Yeah, that's right. This man just won Worlds a few months ago, already gearing up for the new game. And if anyone is going to showcase just the potential of Omni movement, there's no better screen than this.
So the third kill we get to see him do is a diving forward headshot there. Again, like this is what you wanted to see. The man's going to be airborne most of the time. If he's not in the air, he's on his knees, slip sliding around. This is a difficult man to deal with, Chris, on the worst of days.
All right, the question is, how long before he gets fully streaked out? It's been, what, 60 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's the UAV, counter UAV, and it looks like the Helper Helo is going to be his last streak. So, look, guys, it's a Black
The
Ops
HUD
game.
looks
You know
clean.
what to look for when it comes to crazy weapons. We've got some awesome streaks being used here. And this man, backwards, forwards, you name
This
it. Wherever
movement
direction
is
he's going, he's going.
nuts. Like,
Switch it up, taking it over to MZ, who seems to be on the losing
In
end of
multi,
some
it's gonna
fights.
be-
But what we love about MZ, never afraid to bring out the sniper rifle at all ranges.
Every Call of Duty I've watched MZ play has just been a snipe fest. Now, but she's sprinting already. She's using Omni movement to go side to side, left to right. She's getting ready for a big dive. Everyone wants to find
That was a one
mega
shot to the
moment where
chest,
you
that.
just get to fly through the air, hit that shot, forward, backwards, doesn't matter. This is Call of Duty on absolute roids.
And this seems to be a perfect spot.
I don't know how I
for her
feel
to
about
just
the
go to
Omni
town.
movement,
That is
though. Like, it's
back-to-back,
just- is
making
it too
3
much?
straight kills, starting to unlock those streaks, and this is just going to get even easier for her.
Like, I feel like this movement's going to eliminate a lot of the casual multiplayer base because, like,
Can we dive?
you're not
Come
going to be
on.
able to compete.
Slam cam!
It counts. Flying through the air. Check
Some of this
out,
movement's
folks.
nuts. I mean, he thought slide cast them was
People are
bad.
watching.
Jeez.
I love the reach out, though. Mad respect. We got to take our screen over to the man representing the greatest team in the history of the sport, Tim the Tapman, and his 88 Lamb.
Just hearing it in the Tapman then saying the game's not even out yet and people are like, crap.
Let's go, Tim. What have we got?
I can't wait to see him in Zombies, where Gravity is actually going to be on his side. No spoilers yet, but this stuff gets exciting.
Did you hear that?
True professor of the School of Flopper on your screen, folks. Tim, though, having a good time.
He just said where Gravity. He said they can't wait to see this guy play Zombies, where Gravity will be on his side. No spoilers. What does that mean?
Kane Brown making his way back here for Black Ops 6. He hosted Tim the Tapman's tailgate party. Awesome to see him there. And Tim gonna fall once again on screen, but we did see Legion with a little pop-up performance, and now it's Jay Smooth's turn here from the Nuke Squad.
I mean, I wonder if anyone's running the intelligent movement system here, where again you could do things like automatically mantle, automatically slide under, you know, obstacles. It really just allows players to feel a little bit more fluid on the map, not have to use as many button inputs. This is something you can toggle on and off as well. So don't worry, folks. For those of you who are like, that sounds OP, that's not a problem here, boys and girls.
Tim, solid shots once again, and he is trying to get the angle, taking the corner a little too tight there. 0.73 KD, take me off his screen and show me Hutch.
Hutch, one of the older players here in DC. And he's
hey, thanks, Cam.
So
Gifted 5 subs. Appreciate you. Awesome.
I think the answer is yeah.
Yeah, I asked Hutch if he was going to run for president. He said he's a little bit busy with Black Ops 6 dropping here this weekend for the beta, but I can't wait to see the old guard returning here. Classic gameplay meets some brand new movement, and you know Hutch is fired up to try it out.
I mean, we've seen some slides already, and you can see how fluid the game is. I mean, one of the things we've been talking about constantly with the creators who have been here in DC for a while is, what does it feel like? Does it
I don't know if it's that BBK.
It feels so good just moving
that
around.
gravity statement sounds
My first thing I
interesting.
Did was dive on my back though, and I thought it was so dope that you had to challenge me, and I was already aiming where your head's going to be.
Chris Puckett, supine prone, fighting kills. Hutch on the right hand side.
I'm really good at it.
Chris and I,
should we do another lap?
We can do another lap.
It looks super clean though. What is that perk there?
Real quick, ladies and gentlemen, this stage, an absolute delight. We've got creators all around us here. DC is absolutely out of control.
Who thought that we deserved to be in a museum today? Shout out to whoever put this one together. Yes, everybody, welcome in to Black Ops 6 multiplayer, and let's show you what's going on with Hazardous.
Some of these blueprints are sick though. That's one of the blueprints from the bundle.
The methods don't let me do it. He did. Thank God. Schrödinger Lee now on the other side, and it looks like he's the HVT for his team right now. So picking up a lot of points here. Again, oh, it's a dub. It's the first dub we've seen of the day.
Who's gone out there from like the Zombies people? Like is Dalek out there?
He was playing domination. There is a little bit
Dalek's out there, isn't he? What about Pizza? Pizza got
score more when you're the HVT. You also get a little bit of body armor that I found went a very long way.
It does. While you're highlighted red in game, so everyone knows where you are. It's up to your teammates to protect you, unless you're one of GB's friends. And he nearly hitting the old Omni movement dive. Getting nothing but shots there. Another one of the SMGs, Chris, we're seeing here.
This movement's going to be so like mental. How many camos do you reckon are going to be like
really good, and you're putting them
hills while diving or like
the RC?
diving backwards? I think the mastery camo for this is going to be a little bit naughty.
In a second, Zenny, he did say to me that this might be his year. He might have to come back. I don't know, Zen.
Chopper and Lego.
Goes.
Let me show you some of your kid.
Is that it from the Zombies community? Surely they got more Zombies players there than that.
And so poor driving skills. He still gets the kill though.
Surely.
Well done, Methods.
Good job, Zen. Wow, plenty of multiplayer action taking place today, folks. All of these streams are available, so if you have a favorite stream,
Anthony was live today.
Get them on a side monitor. We have got tons of good news here, folks. We have a special announcement to make today. There's a lot of special announcements, folks.
Yes.
One of Call of Duty's most revered characters is returning.
Who is it?
For Black Ops 6 launch.
Dude, Richtofen?
I'm not gonna say it. Just watch the video.
He can't be replaced.
Is he live now, is he? Okay. No. RCX, dude.
Oh, the replacer, dude. Hi, that guy's still alive. Hasn't aged a bit.
He's well had his beard dyed though, isn't he? Come on.
Folks, the replacer is back, the one and only Peter Stormare. I think every single Black Ops game without fail, he is here and he's back. His car's parked outside, Chris. You're going to be able to get him in game soon.
I hope he's doing some donuts. Let's take a look.
You're going to be able to get him in game soon, so he's going to be a viable operator then or something.
This morning, so fired up to play the new title. How is the aim though? Okay, one shot kill there coming through. Let's see if he can turn
so if you
into
commit to a slide, you
out
can't cancel it.
Oh, the dive. Well, folks, this is Babylon. This is one of the new maps here in Black Ops 6. A little small, fast pace. You've got that sort of central pyramid section. A lot of action in there. Obviously, you can see the objective as the B zone here in this game of domination. And that's a GG's. I was just getting warmed up talking about the map.
250 to 145, not even close. Kind of funny, laying down the hammer. Let's take our screen over to another Snipey McSnap.
How good must their internet be there? Like, all these guys are streaming from that one light building or whatever. That's insane, isn't it, when you think about it?
Watching a mouse and keyboard player, I think. Oh, no.
That blueprint looks sick, though.
L2 after this man is on 20 cents. Absolutely flying. And this is the sort of thing you want to see. How crazy can a player on a high sensitivity play and here in Black Ops 6? Another thing to note here, Chris, this is one of the alternate HUDs we have here. You can see the bottom of the screen there. There's a mini-map, a slightly different style. I think this one's called Recon. It could be wrong.
Can we just highlight the fact that he took out Symphony, Huskers, and Jowo in that triple kill?
That's a feat, baby. That's a big old
Well
feat.
done, Dynamite. Clip it, somebody.
Everyone here at CODNET's running these incredible
Even DK
PCs.
Dynamite's
They're brought to
there.
by Corsair. Everyone's setups are absolutely dripping.
What do you expect?
We tried these out yesterday. I have never had a smoother experience. I was on mouse and keyboard, and it was like, dude, plug in a controller, plug in a controller. It's like, no, bro, this feels incredible.
This feels real good.
Oh, here you go. There's Liberty Falls,
Chris,
map.
and another CDL
Is your
world
stream
champion. That was
pixelating
Rewind for a bit.
from their
Bandura
feed?
sniper.
Yeah, so
Big.
it's them.
Bandura, what do you got?
Yeah, they had this at the last
Hardpoint
COD next, didn't they?
From
Modern Warfare 3, it did this.
We believe.
That's 3 kills in a row from pros. This is a sniper lobby. I respect this lobby.
They did go to the Liberty City Falls map just then, but then they quickly left there.
So rewarding when you hit those body shots.
Unless this is it. Is this still it?
AG Biner also in the zone.
Liberty, they're in Liberty
Yeah, they're in
Falls.
Liberty Falls now, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
this is about Rewind.
This movie store, this world will be some like Easter eggs in there.
Purchase
Like.
and rent VHSs, Chris, in the center of this map.
This is us.
What is
Look at it.
People in the chat have never
The
seen
real
one of
Liberty,
these
the real
pieces of
Liberty Falls,
spare
Harper's Ferry,
technology.
does not have any buildings that look like that. They're all old
Okay,
buildings.
so we saw Shotzi.
So that's-
But here's the guy who was originally crowned the Movement King. And Jowo is getting up close and doing dirty things. I love the stim. You can tell this is a Warzone player ready to fry multiplayer.
Yeah, he's bringing a very fun loadout there. We'll see what Joe's got in the tank, folks, because this is a man with a very smooth left stick. Hello, that's the sweet gosh. On the dive, Joseph.
That's the hard thing, though. People are diving around corners and then like laid down.
Oh, he's going for the
Before you jump around a corner and your whole body would be there to hit, whereas now you can dive
and
be laid down.
also on this
Smaller
squad.
target.
This may be the most stacked we have seen of any of the lobbies.
Yeah, let's be real, that's a heavy hitting
You've got
lobby.
Joe,
And
Hisoka,
Joe, he's
DK Dynamite
dancing
in there,
with
Symphony's in
the
there.
best
Jesus
of them.
Christ.
Tons of
That
fun
lobby is
once again.
like full of
I mean,
some
look
absolute
at
beasts
this
of
man all
Molly
over
and
the place.
Warzone.
Here's Aiden, another superb player, and okay. You know what, Chris? We're out, baby. We got to roll. I hear we've got Lottie on the floor with an update. Lottie, take it away.
What's going on?
Not to that guy, I guess. That's supposed to turn you into an enemy. Like, it's supposed to make him...
Safe House, where in addition to our 215 creators, we also have a few celebrity guests trying out Black Ops 6
You
multiplayer
shoot while
for
diving
the
in the air
first
as well.
time.
It's not, the whole
And
thing's
I
nuts.
just happened to have found an RG3. Hello, mate. How are you enjoying the game?
Oh, I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. 4 years? 4 years been waiting for this bad boy.
It's been a long time, and it's good to be back on Black Ops for sure. Now, how much time are you putting into COD these days?
I mean, I'm putting a lot of time because, I don't know if you heard, but I'm recently unemployed, so got a little more time on my hands, so I'm enjoying this game to the fullest.
You certainly do, but look, all right, I don't know who let you go, but I'm glad they did for me because I need to recruit you today. I have 215 creators in this place. It is stunning, but there's only one of me. I need some help, and I was wondering, do you want to come and help me talk to some of these guys today?
I thought you'd never ask. Let's do it.
Absolutely amazing. I didn't expect him to say yes, but
He weren't even
here we
playing,
go. We're
was
going
he?
to get RG3 mic'd up, but until then, let's check out more Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Actually, Robert, do you want to take this throw?
Oh, I would love to. Back to you, gents.
What a pro.
Robert
Liberty
Griffin,
Falls.
the third in the building. Excited to hear much more from him on the team. But Chris, we've got plenty of time here.
So,
It's still rocking and rolling.
the real town, Harper's Ferry, that Liberty Falls is based on, looks like a village out of a Stephen King novel. These buildings are not that town at all. So I'm wondering how that it's going to work.
When you're inside, but unfortunately, another
Yeah, how they're going to like obviously
Yeah,
include
that's another
this
discussion, Robbie. Again,
into the rest of it.
creators in this room, as you heard Lottie talk there, 215 of them. A lot of them.
I'm trying to see if I can see like any of the other buildings like in the background out of the map, if that makes sense. Like as they're moving around, like can we see the church or?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like in the,
There is one gas station in the real town that is so on the outskirts, and it does look like these buildings, but that's it. The gas station is like 3 miles away from the town.
That far.
And that, yeah, and that is the only current looking modern building.
Difficult to sort of get a hold of. Once you
So I feel like they might be doing the town a disservice if they do make a lot of it look like these cookie cutter suburban type buildings.
If you time it perfectly, here's a fantastic
We'll
screen
see
to watch.
though.
He just won
I reckon it'll probably
the
be like
Esports
that
World
area
Cup.
there will be its
Is a
own
monster, but seems
sort
to
of
be on the
fabricated
losing
area,
end
but then
of
the rest of
another
it will
lobby
be
as we take
true
our screen
to
over to another Warzone
the real
building.
location, maybe.
Oh, here we go. Benny Central, who's actually right over here. He's
from the UK.
He's on our right shoulder, Chris, here in the second Oculus, and checking out some of the emotes for these weapons.
That's a sick
blueprints are going
blueprint, that.
crazy
Oh.
already. And speaking of emotes are back, much like to what we saw in Cold
He's
War.
spray painting this one as well.
More spares here.
I miss
I
the
just wanna see
custom
someone
emblems.
start fragging out, and I think the guy
Oh,
on the
yeah.
I know we all
be the
do.
key player
Yeah.
to do it. He's a world champion, one of the GOATs.
Who's this
TP,
guy?
one of the greatest Warzone entertainers is alive, and he's not the only one. We got the full-blown masking force.
We really
That
do,
dude is wearing
again,
a
creators
full-on
all over
headgear
the
mask.
world here.
With LEDs in that.
Wow.
Black Ops 6 and see how things feel. So far, it feels
Probably pretty
That's the
smart.
general consensus. And if you're watching these streams as well, then again, we are dropping some serious pieces of intel here on the main stream. But all of these creators going all day, playing games, we're playing zombies, we're playing Warzone, Chris.
Yes, sir. We got Switch'em on the left. On your right, we're going to stay on board here with Benny Central. Now, Miles, when I was playing HVT on this map, I just found myself gravitating to the high ground. What do you think is going to be the evolution of this game?
I think the most beautiful thing about this game is just how fast it's going to play, man. I mean, we've seen
Yeah, Harper's
the
Ferry,
speed at
West
which you can move
Virginia.
in every direction really helps. We're going to be hammering home the Omni movement, folks, in case you were worried about it or curious. But again, being able to sprint in any direction, the way you dive, the way you slide,
The
dexterity
real town
is
is
a perk as
full
well. I
of
mean, we're gonna be
personality.
looking at-
It's
looking at
haunted,
there's some sort of, like,
and it
movement
does look like
montages
something out of
over the
Stephen
next year.
King's
And I think what you're going to love as soon as you get your
novels.
hands on the game, assuming you've already pre-ordered or have Game Pass, that every gun in your hands right out of the gates is so comfortable. It feels so natural. And I instantly feel like I'm ready to drop a 2.0 KD.
2.0 KD. Well, folks, plenty more Black Ops 6 action here. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break. You can still watch this stream. You can check out all the other folks in here as well. Don't go too far. More news after the break.
I've actually got an advert. What the hell?
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access with email sign up at movement.com/COD. Call of Duty Next.
What's going on? That one didn't count. Apologies if I'm not talking too much, but I don't want to talk over Queen too much, so
lag connection.
that's why I'm like not too
Operators,
much.
get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1. Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the
Nanolith.
next level.
Oh, I
with
missed my
Nanolith's
Nanolith. Wish I could put
modular
them on.
RGB smart lights. Step into the game and sync your lights with the action on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion. Origin. Customize your PC. Official gaming PC and gaming laptop.
One thing I don't like about the logo, I don't like the 6 in the logo. I don't know why.
Must admit, I thought that for a while. It looks off. Like it doesn't look quite.
Yeah. Doesn't look mean enough.
No.
I don't know. Just like, the hell's going on with
Welcome
that
back to the desk. We're now joined by Yale Miller from Treyarch.
It just doesn't hit as hard as like
Brittany and
the
Joanne.
3 and the 4 and the 2. Do you know what I mean? Like Black
Obviously,
Ops.
Treyarch's
Yeah.
been
They should have
for a
gone with
while.
like,
You guys have
I
had
don't
a
know,
little
numerals
bit
again,
to
probably.
work on Black Ops 6. So what was the studio's vision?
I think that would have still been better having numerals.
I think
Well-
for the
not
start,
numerals. Yeah, numerals.
we
No.
really looked
Yeah,
at
numerals, yeah.
what makes a great Call of Duty game.
Well, like a
They did a
score,
survey
Black
on
Ops
numerals,
game,
on Roman
and we
numerals,
focused
and because they
our
don't really
energy
teach them
on
in
pushing on all
school,
those things,
kids
like
didn't
movement and all
recognize
those
what
things
the
that
Roman
everyone
numerals
knows
were,
and
so they
loves
had to
about Black Ops
put
games, and
Black Ops
frankly,
3,
we
a
love about
4,
Black
and a
Ops games.
6. They
We're
can't
just
use Roman
continually
numerals
asking ourselves,
anymore.
like,
Kids
how
shouldn't
can
be playing the
better?
game
How
anyway.
can it be better?
Yeah.
Looking at classic
I was
features and
legit
other
told
things,
that
so you're
from
gonna see a lot of
Treyarch.
that, and
That's
obviously a
why.
ton of innovations
They could use
Because
bar
kids
thing,
don't
though.
recognize.
Zombies that
The
just lean
tally,
into
like
Black
they
Ops.
did with BO3.
Yeah, and
or,
I love
like,
hearing
I
how
don't
you
know.
guys two
Could they not
were
have done that?
inspired
Like a
by
tally?
Black Ops of
You know, like a
old,
round.
but
You know, the
also
rounds
looking
change on
forward and
like
how
the
all
old.
those things work together.
Yeah,
zombies.
that would have been cool.
People have built this into an amazing franchise, and we can't ignore some of the
Because, yeah, that
awesome things
6
that we've
just
done in
doesn't-
the past, but we know we have to push everything further. So it's just
Doesn't
like,
work.
how can every little thing be a little bit better every day?
And Black Ops 6 is definitely that. But let's talk a little bit about map design. Brittany, what are some of the core philosophies that you guys, have approached?
I think they made a mistake calling the last one Cold War as well.
Yeah, I mean, the classic 3-lane design is in there.
Or if they were going to stick with Cold War last one, then they should have called this Black Ops 5.
Really focused on small to
I really wanted a
medium-sized
5.
maps with
Yeah,
tight
Black Ops 5 would have been
gameplay
like.
and still offer room for meaningful.
Just feels like we've missed it. Like, it feels like I'm missing one.
I know. Could we get like a
we got a little commotion
5.5?
here in,
Yeah, 5.5.
in the studio, but moving on. So let's talk more about maps. We're going to take a look at our launch maps here. Closer look at some of the goodness coming soon. Here we go. We got Subsonic kicking us off.
Love
Brittany,
that
take us through.
So this one, that was the Persian Gulf, and then this one's our red card map in a soccer stadium in Avalon, our Mediterranean-inspired region. Vault's also in the Persian Gulf. This one's a really fun one. I think you guys have seen in the trailer.
Possible competitive map.
Hopefully.
Probably.
Very, very clean, 3-lane. Love that.
And we're
That
coming
looked
up
like
on
the
beta maps
inside
here, so
of
let's take a look
the house that Richthofen was in that last.
closer at beta maps.
Or Kuta.
So a ton of great maps in that. There's 8 beta maps that are just
8
awesome.
beta maps
8
in
beta
total.
maps.
Of course, we've got our 5 core 6v6
Yep.
and our 3 strike maps. Brittany, let's talk a little bit more about strike maps.
That's Liberty
Yeah, I mean,
Falls.
We're going to see them in a little bit, of course, but
These are our extra small maps. Face-off, gunfight, super popular in Cold War, so we wanted to make these part of our standard offering and really lean into the designs for these. And there's a lot of fun, controlled chaos. There's no score streaks.
Yeah, so there's, of course, no score streaks on the face-off maps.
Yeah, we want to let you live a little bit and get around.
Strike maps are some of my favorite. I like to just turn my brain off, run forward, and kill or be killed.
I mean, I think that's how I approach every match of
There we
Call
go.
of Duty, period. But
See, there's a good chance some of these maps are going to be in the zombies maps as well.
Intelligent movement in Black Ops 6.
But
Now,
just
this
as
is sort
different
of all
parts, 'cause
part
they've
of
done
a
that
lot of the
before
bigger
with
movement changes we've made
Lucifer
with
1.
Omni movement. Can you talk to us a little bit about what intelligent, how intelligent movement works for players and what it can do for them?
Yeah, so it really started with, we know we're asking more and more of our players how many times we're asking them to click a button or a key, and we want players to be focused on what they want to do and not how to do it. So intelligent movement at a very high level will reduce how many times you have to click your stick to sprint or slide or do all that. So it'll be in your player settings. Check it out in the beta. It's broken up into 3 settings. Please, please, please check it out. It's going to make your game easier.
Yeah, further customization for how you want to traverse the world, which is super awesome. And like I said, Omni movement, we've been talking about it all day. We're seeing it all day around us. You're going to feel it for yourself in the beta this week, hopefully. But it's designed for players of all skill levels. And, if you're a little unsure, the Treyarch team's got you covered.
Yeah, it's from the beginning we wanted to make sure everyone had those like awesome Black Ops moments, kind of that action hero, and some of this just allows it to be a little bit easier for different players and also just really good players and find their sweet spot of like, I don't want to click to sprint, stuff like that. That's super helpful.
And if you still need help, we've got a training course in the beta on a new map. Protocol, which you'll get a sneak peek at. That's a launch map, but go check out the training course if you need to get your feet a little bit more wet.
I always get a bit dubious when they say this. Like, they bring out this new movement system and go, oh, but it's all good for all different levels. Like, I'm sorry, but when I come up against players who are ridiculously sick of the game, that movement is going to absolutely destroy me.
Kicking off August,
because it is so good. Like, if you can nail that movement and get it, I know it's there for everyone, but
access to the beta. So pre-order Black Ops 6.
I'm not really that type of player, but
Game Pass plans and get
somebody who can use them
to the
different
Black Ops
like
6
mechanics is going to absolutely like
very
shred.
soon. And don't forget to preload.
2 days.
Yeah, you can preload now. So what are you doing watching us? Go make sure you're preloading while you're getting into the show.
I'm preloaded.
And you can also earn, neat rewards. Your XP will count towards.
Absolutely, we wanted to make sure anyone that's playing the beta, they feel like they're still progressing in MW3 and those things. So it's just a huge level up.
Come play. Progress.
Come play. Let's do it. All right, we've had a sneak peek at some of our operators
I like that you can like
in gameplay, and
reduce the amount of button presses to do certain things like mantling, sprinting, stuff like that. That's kind of cool.
Can you talk to us a little bit more about building out these characters and the factions a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it really starts with the story of Black Ops 6 and the single-player campaign. So on one side, we've got your rogue Black Ops agents. You're hunted on the run. You don't have Uncle Sam backing you, and then on the other side, you've got Crimson One. They do have the military machine backing them, and they're trying to chase down those rogue Black Ops agents.
And it's been a huge push for us just on fidelity of all those. Like, you see with the maps, they're the best looking maps we've ever done, but that didn't stop with maps characters as well. So how can we make sure that these are truly Black Ops characters, but just the fidelity that we're pushing on the view model, everything in third person, all the animation stuff. Shout out to all the graphics engineers back at home, but like huge push there.
Yeah, it's been awesome. So make sure you're watching the streams. We're going to get a look at some more operators in action today.
Yeah, Multi's going
for a while. In the meantime, let's take a look at some of these badass Black Ops agents from the Vault Edition. These in particular, that's Adler.
Yeah,
this is actually an Adler skin, which is pretty dope.
There's Brutus.
Do you have a
Joanna, you've got a favorite, don't you?
Yeah, this is my favorite. This is Brutus from our fan favorite map, Mob of the Dead.
Yeah. We got to work some zombies in there,
exactly.
right?
So much zombies.
It's Treyarch. It's a Black Ops game.
Brutus
We need our
is
zombies.
badass.
There's Klaus.
Klaus looks sick as well, to be
Klaus, I
fair.
think, has been a favorite at
Yeah.
Next so far. We've heard a lot of Klaus hype in chat. But that's it for us at the desk. Treyarch team, thank you for joining us. We're going back to gameplay. Camos, Classic Prestige, leveling your loadout are coming up next at the desk. For now, let's check in.
I feel like I'm back in the Black Ops 3 days with that kind of excitement.
Very much, Steph. If you're just joining us now, folks, Treyarch developers have already walked us through some of the exciting new updates and content coming to Black Ops 6. But there is a lot, folks, so stay tuned. More of that.
This
at
could
the
be the
desk.
best
But for
zombies
now,
we've
we
ever
just sort of
had.
been salivating in the back
Maybe.
end, folks.
I mean, that's
Maybe
a,
not.
it's a big shout, but it's a possibility. It's not like you can't say it's not.
We're not
Well,
going
it's
to
never going to be because
no one.
you don't know.
You want to?
I'm down.
I don't want to.
I feel like we're a lot closer to.
So Black Ops 6.
I feel like this is going to be as close to Black Ops 3
We're only
as we've
moving
ever had.
around the stage here. This bit's
I'd
not
break
going to
those
get
ankles.
old, folks.
Maybe.
But real quick, how are you feeling about the game?
I mean, it's incredible. You know, I've been geeking backstage, talking to all the devs, and about the attention to detail and everything in this game has been unbelievable. And as we're going to jump into the gameplay, we're going to see it put on display here. The Omni movement, for me, the best thing ever.
Ali, what is the first weapon? What is the first class we're going to be building when you touch the beta in 2 days?
When I touch it, I got to touch it yesterday, and I loaded in an XM4, but I also heard the Krieg is as well back into the game. So honestly, there's a lot of options when you load into this beta.
So ARs on top of ARs.
ARs on top. You know what I'm saying, people?
So for me, I'm the biggest nerd. The first thing I did, I jumped on, I went through every setting imaginable. I'm like, okay, I can change my HUD. There's movement settings for assistance for, cough the old people like
You
Chris.
just got done by a rocket launcher.
Able to mantle and do things
See,
like
that mantling was
it's just a lot of
so slick
customization,
then.
which one I love, but then also going through the maps. Too. We got some good maps coming into this game.
I can't wait to see the snipes as well. Blake has one in his hands right now from Team Summertime. He and Hitch have been vibing on the new game. It's been nothing but smiles for all the creators here in the stage.
Whoa, yeah. I mean, Hitch, this is Scud, one of the new maps we have here. Back over to Skyline, another one of the new maps. Great time. But yeah, guys, you talked
This
about
map looks kind of sick.
machine guns are great.
These clouds look.
That was something that I think originally there was a
Clouds are sick. I wonder how many people are using these operators, but no idea who they
without
are.
making it too OP.
Well, I mean, you think about Omni movement with the shotgun.
I don't
you
remember
can hit,
Clouds
especially
having, like,
maps,
a
you can
glowing,
slide in,
like,
hit people out really
internal
quick, especially
body, though.
around corners. And on this map, that's what I was testing. It's a good one.
So
to
are we
try
going to get
out
a new Cloud in this
running
one?
through the
Like a
hallways,
dark
the
basic
staircase
Cloud?
you see in front of you. You can make some sick plays.
I'd also love to truly touch on how beautiful this map is. This has been my favorite one I've seen thus far. This is Skyline. It is absolutely stunning. It is vibrant. It is on a rooftop. It's got a sunset in the background while you were testing out your Omni movement, flying off of roots and taking down your enemies.
And it's definitely a very expensive rental property, Chris.
Oh yeah.
That's
like a penthouse.
I want to go swimming in that thing.
Those animations though, that swapping guns
this room
in hands,
is packed over
that's
250
interesting.
of the
How is-
greatest Call of Duty creators,
how is-
all in
how are they
one
doing that?
venue, all to touch Black Ops 6 for the first time.
And everybody's so stoked. You know, before the show starts, I was going around talking to all the players, and they just love it. I mean, they've spent so much time making this game, trying to make everything perfect for, you know, the community. And so far, everybody's been absolutely having a blast. As we jump over here to Shia, so we're making some moves on Scud.
Scud, Babylon, we've got a lot of maps, as you heard the devs on the dev talk about. There's a lot of maps. The beta, again, coming in a few days' time, you get to sample. Everything you see here at Next is going to be available to play. But again, when the full game drops on October 25th.
That's a lot of maps for a beta.
I was going to ask you about the SMG class. I know that's what you're running. You're always up in front of people's faces. Was it the Jackal out of the gates? Were you running the PDW? What was feeling good?
Like you said, a Jackal. And then on top of that, I just try to make my class as aggressive as possible, right? Like trying to get up close and personal, trying to make plays, and with that Omni movement, as we keep mentioning, you can do some disgusting things in this game.
Yeah, there's some attachments that specifically address like jump to fire time, sprint to fire, ADS while jumping, ADS while flying. Like these things are huge.
You throw on gung ho with that, and you're just an absolute unit running around the map.
No recoil, maximum snappage. It's a lot of fun. On with Hutch here. Doing the best he can, man. You see in the HVT that huge icon on screen, kill, go get him. Everyone knows exactly where he is. He has armor.
I mean, it looks good. I mean, it's just, I'm just.
The big question mark on if you do get the kill. I've not seen many good drivers so far in this building when it comes to those score streaks, but that's unfortunately going to be a loss. We're going to move over on to FIFA Kill. This is one of our Warzone players, and I know he's praying uploaded against Shotzi right now because he has been looking to break that movement.
So there you go, folks. Tons to do here at Next. We've got all of our creators playing alongside. And yesterday, those streamers had the privilege to tour the National Spy Museum here in DC. So much going on. And what they found inside was not what they were expecting. Let's take a look.
This is this wedding thing, isn't it?
Getting married in DC is pretty epic. Kind of game I grew up with my brother playing. It's how I met all of my friends. It's how I met Chloe. I'm ready.
Brad and I met in a Call of Duty lobby on Crash. I didn't believe in soulmates until I met him.
They met on Call of Duty, that's kind of
Chloe,
mad.
I have adored you since the first lobby we met. It was truly love at first snipe.
Love at first snipe? Oh my god, get me a bucket. What the?
And I'm excited to spend the rest of my life with you.
That was
I vow to always cherish, protect you, and let you defuse the bomb.
You instantly made me laugh
FIFA
harder
kill.
than I ever have. I vow to always stay by your side, even when you steal my kill.
You may now kiss the bride.
I mean, it's kind of sick getting married at a con event, right? I mean, nobody else is going to be able to say they've done that, but...
Couple just got married at Connex.
That's true.
But love at first snipe? Oh my god.
And we're here now with the
I
Call
have
of Duty
no
DJ
comment.
and Chloe Jagger, who you guys just saw got married yesterday. What an incredible ceremony. You're all about adding vibes to this whole thing. So you get married yesterday in a Call of Duty themed wedding. Now you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. What would you say is the happiest moment of your life?
Easily getting married.
That is cute, though.
Good
I like the. I think it's cool. Like, you know, like
now, as somebody who
nobody
just
else
got
could say they got
married
married
a
at
few days ago, to a gamer as well, I know how
Black Ops
special
6
it is not
or
only to
Call
be
of
married,
Duty event
find your
thing.
soulmate,
Like,
but also involve gaming.
The problem is you just
How
open
special
yourself
and
up
important
for
is it
so
you
much,
guys to be
like,
here
so many
at the Call of
trolls on the
Duty Black
internet
Ops 6, you know, beta
ruining your
testing,
marriage.
but also
You
to
know?
find love in COD
It's just very
I mean, it means
cheesy.
everything
I
to
mean,
us. Call
all
of
the
Duty
like
is such a big
hateful
part of our
comments towards
lives,
her about the way
yeah,
she
this
looks
is a dream.
online because of
Always been a
the
huge part of our lives, and
ceremony
just,
is just like,
that's where it all
Where's
started,
them
and
comments? I haven't seen
to be
anything
here
like
now.
that.
It's literally a dream come true. It's
People
That is
said
awesome.
stuff.
Such a beautiful story between the two of you. But I gotta ask, what's the honeymoon plans? Is this the honeymoon?
Ooh, first,
For now.
definitely go home and play the beta as much as we can, and then we'll worry about the honeymoon after that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a true gamer to me.
It certainly does indeed.
How to
Well, you
turn a
guys,
wedding
absolutely
toxic.
Stunning. Such a special day. Enjoy today as well with the honeymoon vibes happening here at Call of Duty Next. Thank you so much. That's going to do it from us over here. Back over to our casters.
Like I said, play to him, like, you know, like. it's kind of cute, I suppose, but it's just all the little Call of Duty puns that were thrown into the wedding speeches. I'm just like, oh my god,
what a wonderful thing to happen.
There's Liberty Falls.
There you go. Modern Warzone. Doug's at it in the hard point.
Again, nothing in the real town looks like this.
That is absolutely awesome.
No modern buildings.
Black Ops 6, and it feels crazy to say that.
Black Ops 6. Kane on the stage. I love to see this.
So I'm expecting there to be like a village that really looks like the town, and then this is going to be like on the outskirts.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Call of Duty next, playing Black Ops 6, right?
I'm maybe you have to take a train to get there.
Maybe.
No way.
Yeah.
That's a duo.
your wife won't mind.
I think Isaac was. Oh no, Huskers was in there as well. Yeah. Like it was a super solid squad. But Kane was bringing it, man. He was carrying stuff. He was getting kills. He was doing great.
He plays quite a bit of Call of Duty. So excited to see him out here. He's running the AR as well. His XM4 in his hands. That was my gun of choice yesterday as the ARs. Unbelievable.
Oh, dude,
he's running the variant.
Yeah, Liberty Falls is Harper's Ferry, West Virginia.
We absolutely are close enough to.
And it is a really cool village on the edge of a river that's super haunted in real life.
It's just
lots of paranormal activity.
It's
a Civil War
similar feel, like we said.
Iconic location.
Love to see it. What a stage. We're locked in here though. Phase scope on your screen, and this is what I need. Show me the snipe. Show me the quick scopes because I was doing it yesterday. It feels so good.
Yeah, you know, I'm not the biggest sniper. Because I'm just not very good with it. But when I pull it out, it does feel extremely satisfying. And as you can see right here, Scope. He's the man you want to watch make plays. And you know the phase guys, when they get a sniper in their hand with that Omni movement, they're going to have some insane plays.
I can't wait to see the final kill cams, Allie.
I'm so excited. And that dive across the screen, I can just think of all the funny edits right now that are going to hit the timeline when this game drops. And Omni movement is just so fun. Regardless of your playstyle, regardless if you're a sniper main, regardless if you're a Warzone player, it is beneficial to literally everybody.
Do you go to your left or your right when you dive?
When I dive, I'm definitely a left person.
Always left?
Which is funny because I write with my right hand.
I don't care. Get to zombies.
I'm on my phone now. I don't think I'm done with multis. Get the zombies off.
I'm flying out my office
getting
chair.
turned on. I mean, you guys are screwed.
When you guys were all playing yesterday, did you manage to get a Hellstorm? Because it is the best feeling in the world in this game. It looks so good, so crisp. It's unbelievable. I can't wait to see one of our players get it and wreak havoc on the map.
I love that you had to say that. Just want to make sure everybody knew that you went on a streak versus us yesterday. Just a slight flex.
Well, like 6.5 kills.
Not a couple times.
If we're going to see one, it's going to be shots.
Class is in session.
This looks exactly like Cold War, though. Like, even the multi-maps, it just looks very Cold War.
Never mind, Miles. T-Dog Smitty. Boston who?
Get him on the roster. That's it.
That's a big no. But this, again, a superb opportunity. Let's see some snipes. That's a big old dive.
There doesn't seem to be much like delay when they land to then being able to get up and move again.
Animations. Are the devs listening? Are they watching this? He's already done it.
There's not much trade-off.
On this man, please.
You see some of the badges up top just so
like,
crispy.
I'm not being funny, like, I know it's only a video game, but if I jumped off there and died and landed on my side, I wouldn't be getting up right within a second.
Old school medals coming in the game, so keep an eye on those games, on these medals as they happen. Obviously, T-Dog's just there flexing. Like, I mean, look, I'm the best player in the world, right?
I go to the gym and I'm going to wear a vest.
Did you see that kill versus Ant?
Put the guns away, bro. Put the guns away, bro. Over to Noah Sunday, who's finding pieces all over the place.
What's that guy doing? Is he a bot?
Doesn't even adjust the camera when he gets in. He's like, nah, just give me the controller. I'm good. Let's lock in.
One of my favorite things right now is seeing all the different guns and attachments right now that everybody's running, because there's no true meta currently, and I feel like some players have truly got this figured out.
Well, folks, we've got all sorts happening here, but let's tickle our ears with the listening.
That's what I mean, like, it's mad, isn't it? Like, this has been a trade-off.
Sure.
Come on, where's zombies at? Come on. We've waited long enough now.
Yo, 58, god damn! Run it.
Oh, you know what? I did do some research on some stuff. I found what that Project Janus logo is. I found out what it is.
Yeah, what's that?
And what it is linked to. It's.
Oh, you gotta love it. Spawn
I need to make a video about that. It's cool as shit.
Two with one bullet. Collats are a thing we found out.
I mean, off the rip, we're just getting some crazy camos and variants. Like, I'm loving what I'm seeing.
I'll put that video up today.
That thing.
Have you already done it? Have you done it? Yeah.
Ball on the left side.
Yeah,
you get a knife.
What's that?
Have you done the video already?
Beautifully horrifying.
We haven't seen.
I need to do a video on the Project Janus logo logo and what it means.
Melee.
Yeah. Oh yes. the
And what
dedicated
it's
melee
it's
spot now. So you can
connected
have a pistol
to.
and a knife, which is amazing. As you just feel a little more swaggy when you're running on the map with a
I look
knife in your
forward to
hand.
seeing
So
that.
something a lot of
Oh,
our
yeah, I'll
players
put
are
that
very
up,
much enjoying, and I
later
know
today.
the competitive players as well. Lunchtime, big into rank play this
Back
year.
at Liberty
Only a couple
Falls.
weeks till we
Are
begin
they
this.
showing me getting shit on?
Well,
or
what's the
what?
news coming here at Call of Duty next? Folks,
Not
plenty to go.
impressed
You
if
love
that's what
ring
Liberty
lights. We
Falls
got
is
them
gonna
as
be,
well. Look at that
like-
view. It is all happening here. 200
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be
215
obviously
creators
zombie-fied,
sweating it
but
out here in a hot day in DC.
And now,
I don't want to fight in a parking lot.
They each have a gaming
No.
PC, right?
Yes.
And then they have a streaming PC.
Yeah.
So we're at over 500 PCs in this museum.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not sweating. You might
500
be, but it
PCs
feels
in that
great
museum.
here
That's
considering all of the power going on in this room. I mean, you're talking about ring lights galore, cameras galore, PCs, monitors. Everybody's on a dual monitor, dual PC setup. I've yet to see how loud it gets in here, though. I'm ready to see some people on their feet.
We've seen some trash talk. It's getting spicy.
Oh, it has to get spicy, folks. It's a Call of Duty game. You know what to expect.
I was watching Jay Smooth going up against Tim the Tap Man. Swag, Legion was on the squad. 3 of his teammates just straight up quit out. It was 18 to 186. I was like, they're trying to find an easier lobby. I understand it.
Hey, what's up,
Holy
DK?
streak, okay.
Didn't even
Full
say
streaks.
you were live.
Oh,
That's
we've got a
vicious.
break
Oh,
coming.
it's
Oh,
nice
we
to
can see
see
this
you.
Hellstorm.
What's up?
You want to
Come
use
on,
it?
Salty.
She's
You
got to call him in, right?
Hellstorm.
Is she around us?
I'm telling you, it is
Where's she at?
a beaut.
Salties, it's time.
You can't loop them in this game. Just call them in.
Hit the buttons.
She's just slaying.
Somebody's got to tell her.
That's the
Somebody's
key
got to
so
tell
far.
her.
5.
Part of the room she's in. I'll go and hit the key. I'm not against it.
All right.
Off the respawn is when you would typically
Here we go.
call
Come
it.
on.
Who hit that D-pad? Oh, she's mouse and key.
Bad news bears, fam. I don't think she's going to find it. We just got a word from the admin.
I'm interested to see what gameplay, like when they, so obviously they're going to show streamers playing zombies. I'm going to see, I'm intrigued to see how many of these, like multiplayer Warzone streamers are going to suck at zombies.
Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Let's go, Smixy.
Look at how clean that looks.
She dropping a nuke?
Beautiful.
Wait, Smixy
Was that
didn't
just a
call
kill
the
streak?
clusters in.
No, it's just a Hellstorm.
Oh, so the clusters auto home on 4
get it down.
targets around the
didn't know.
place. Okay, folks, we're going to compose ourselves. We're going to take a moment. The gameplay's still rocking and rolling, though, here in DC. We'll be right back with a whole lot more Black Ops 6.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches.
So let's talk
from
about what we're
TCL,
hoping
the
to
official
see
TV of
from
Call of
them for
Duty.
Liberty Falls.
Share the
They
wins.
have given us so
Elgato,
much
the official
information
stream
already.
partner of Call of
Like, I
Duty.
feel like there's nothing left to say other than just showing us kind of what the
AMD,
map looks
official
like.
CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next.
It's like, hopefully they surprise us with a new enemy, or yeah, I don't
Call
know.
of Duty Next.
I think they
Today's
might,
players are sitting in Herman Miller gaming
I
embodied
think they might
chairs.
go into the
Check out
like the
which
story,
gaming chair
like
is best for you
the
at
story maybe a little bit, as in like the Richtofen side of things. 'Cause he seems to be, he seems to be quite heavy, like you know, in that trailer and everything. He was like he's like the main vocal point. So I feel like they may
Customize your typing.
go into sort of like maybe the backstory a little bit more, and then maybe kind of what's going on, if that makes sense, but without obviously spoiling it too much, like. But
I wonder how big Liberty Falls is going to be. Terminus is supposed to be the biggest map we've ever had.
I don't know. I think it's going to be. I think it could be potentially. Because people are saying about transit and stuff like that. I think it could be maybe a little bit transit-esque. Maybe not quite as like big in between the but you know, like you were saying about having like the village and then the like that new area where you didn't really want to play in with the video store and stuff. Like maybe you'll have that. Like that'll be the new like farm, and then you'll have like the other area. You know what I mean? Like you have town. Do you know what I mean? So there'll be like 3 different areas all joined by like the train tracks or whatever.
Yeah.
And you'll have that. Maybe it's gonna be that kind of vibe, but obviously a daylight version. I don't know.
Is it confirmed that there are 3 areas for Liberty Falls? Did they say that somewhere? I missed
We're gonna
that.
get into that a little bit, but what was your general approach to designing the weapons for this game?
Yeah, on a high level, we really wanted the gunplay to be super tight, really fluid with all the movement that we have going on as well.
Is Verdansk back? I don't think so, no. Well, not right now, anyway.
Best-looking weapons that we've ever done.
Yeah, you heard it here first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth, though, man? They look fantastic.
Oh, they're gonna go through. They're gonna go through all the weapons, gunsmith builds, and camos. Oh no, this zombies is gonna be a little while, guys.
And, yeah, a lot of variety too. That was a big goal for us, making sure that.
I hope we get to see the zombie mastery camos Mavericks though. That would be kind of sick.
You know, audio, visuals,
Because
mechanics.
I'll be grinding
So
them.
you're gonna see a lot of classics returning, like the XM4, better than ever before. But it's Black Ops, so
There's got to be all that massively too small. Yeah, I feel like it might be done in like a transit-esque type way. Like maybe we will get like a, I don't know, maybe not like a bus. Like we're not gonna see Ted come back. Oh, you never know. You never know. Maybe that's how Clouds comes back. Maybe Clouds is the bus conductor or something. I don't know.
New to Call of Duty, all new to the franchise, never been in a game before. That's so awesome.
Yeah, it's really awesome, and really just comes back to the weapons team having
12
a
new
blast
weapons.
exploring and capturing that 90s essence, which is pretty untapped for the franchise.
Yeah, we've never been to the 90s before. God.
Guys, we're very well versed in the 90s.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, personal experience.
I mean, I love that it's 90s though. I grew up in the 90s.
This
So.
conversation too, okay?
So at launch, you know, 12 of our weapons players will be seeing for the very first time ever in Call of Duty, which is awesome. And you're gonna get to play with a bunch of those in the beta as well.
Are they? So we will be able to mess around with those in the beta.
Yes,
okay.
yeah. I know people. I've seen a lot of Jackal PDWs.
Okay.
The Vault Edition floating around out there in the
I
stream.
might be the odd one out, but I don't care for camos. Should I be paying more attention to this? Camos aren't for everybody. Like, I like camos because it gives me something to grind for. And normally in zombies, camos are quite good. Like this, like Modern Warfare 3, they got the camos were good in Modern Warfare 3.
Absolutely awesome. But I mean, there's even more.
They
to
were
talk
very,
about
very
too,
good.
right? Because you know, you
Borealis
guys are also approaching
was a
things
sick
differently with
mastery coming.
attachments as well. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, this is really excited about.
But it's up to you. Like some people like it, some people don't. It's not essential though. You don't have to. It's not something that if you don't grind camos, you're not gonna lose out.
Make your weapon better, right? And the second pillar was giving players confidence and clarity so that they feel like they can
the recoil on that then, that visual recoil was horrible.
Make their own builds without
classic era, yeah man. Yo Lynn, what's going on, Lynn?
Something up.
Yeah, you're kind of you want to empower people to have the confidence to build their own loadout, use those attachments, know what they're doing. I think this
is the XM4 going to be king when it launches? I reckon it might be. Again, it always seems.
That was a train yard.
It was a train yard. That was one of the multiplayer maps.
What should we know about attachments here? Like, because I feel like there's more than meets the eye with all this stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, players are going to notice that there's way fewer cons across the board, and attachments are more focused on providing one or two big chunky improvements.
Got it.
And there's also that's mostly consistent in terms of where those improvements will be on all your weapons, so that you quickly are getting into these situations where you're like, okay, I want to make my weapon ADS faster. I know I go to the rear grip, I put on the quick draw. It's that simple.
Love that. Yeah, yeah.
And we're going to get deep into weapon progression with Lawrence here in a little bit, but talk to us about what things are shared in terms of unlocks in the attachment system.
Yeah, so for most of the attachments, you're going to go through your normal weapon leveling journey and unlock everything for just that weapon, but then options are going to be shared
builds
within a class.
Oh,
Nice.
that's huge.
Yeah, so if you're playing with your XM4, you might unlock like a red dot or something like that, and you're going to immediately be able to put that on your AK, no matter what level that AK is, right? It could be...
Oh, that's kind of sick, actually.
I've never touched it before. It might be rank 1, and you can already put a red dot.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Because before, if you unlocked like a certain scope or something on one weapon, you could only use it on that weapon until you leveled up the other one up to a certain point to then be able to use it. Whereas now you're going to be able to use those attachments as soon as you unlock them on any gun. So like, for example, so if you've not touched the AK, you can then like take that sight, put it on the AK. So when you go into a game, even though your AK is like, so let's say you level up 4 guns, you'll then be able to put 4 attachments onto the gun that you've not even touched yet. So that's pretty cool.
So I'll go through some quick hits.
Yeah, but the thing at the moment now though, you have to get some of the guns up to like a minimum level like 1 or 2 before you can even put a attachment on it. Whereas they're saying you'll be able to put an attachment on it from straight from the rip.
We've tested a ton of different health values and around with the weapon damage, but we feel like where we're at right now, it sits really well in the world of Black Ops 6 with Omni movement, our attachment philosophy. But of course, we're definitely looking for data and feedback in the beta, so please give it to us in appropriate ways. And we will listen and assess and adjust.
Follow at Treyarch for more on that.
Yes.
We'll be looking for it throughout the beta.
I'm
What is that
definitely very interested
MVMT? I
in
don't know what
how
that is.
Omni Movement and that lower TTK are going to play with one another. We're even seeing it here come to life too, and it's been really.
They've been doing
fascinating.
multiplayer
I think
for an
it's only
hour hour.
Continue to
Is that enough?
Already? Jesus. You watch zombies get like 10 minutes.
It's really important to be able to react.
Yes.
Right. So we don't want the health so low that you just.
We should get more. We should get at least. Well, it's got to be at least half an hour, right?
So we
surely.
we're in a really good spot to where you get a little bit of a dance.
How I should have looked into to see how long are COD events.
Exactly.
Now, Lawrence, my fellow camo enthusiasts out there are many of us. I hear you have some really exciting things for us in terms of challenges this game.
Yeah, so
new camo system. Here we go.
Hey,
what's up, Craig? Hour of multiplayer, and they'll probably give zombies 15 minutes.
To Call of Duty this year.
Gold
well, they're going to do a deep dive, so
system, and as part of that, we have some really dope mastery camos.
We're seeing them right now.
Our Treyarch weapons team has really gone all out, and we are confident we're delivering the best
Dark Matter's
camos
back.
we've ever seen in the franchise. Take a look at Dark Matter here, back and better than ever. And when you shoot this thing, it actually has some dynamic elements that add and swirl and move. Really dope mastery camos in the game this year. We'll have more to show later in the broadcast with the other modes. But
okay, yeah. If that's just only a taste and a
little taste, you got master camos for every mode.
I'm gonna call out. Lawrence said it. The team killed it on the mastery camos. I see the conversation come up of which was the best gold camo. I see Black Ops 1 come up a lot. I don't necessarily disagree. I think we've topped it. I think we've topped
bold.
it. Yep.
Bold move, bold move.
Let us know.
Hey,
let us know.
There
can't be any worse than the
cool
Black Ops Cold War gold camo. That was horrendous. It didn't even look gold. It was like brown. It was horrible.
Something is looking equally as incredible are Vault Edition weapons, which I am very
Still trying to sell me shit.
I mean, look at these
I've already
things.
bought it.
They look so cool.
And everybody is running these on the streams today. Like we've seen these in action.
They are gorgeous. Of course, if you pre-order the Vault Edition and you can unlock bonus content, including the Hunters versus Hunted Operator Pack, the Mastercraft Weapon Collection, the Gobble Gum Pack.
Oh, they may show us some guns.
Ooh, that'd be sick. Gobble Gums would be sick, yeah.
You will get the chance to use these operators and these weapons. And look at these. I mean, this is
these weapon animations are sick.
You're going to get to use them in the beta. So
you can use them in the beta?
Freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Really
yes.
stoked for that one.
I like Spooky Fish Knife.
Yeah.
He's trying to hurt
straight
you.
in with guns with attachments.
Yeah,
nice.
Clearly, Spooky Fish Knife.
I forgot
I can't wait to run the beta with Brutus.
Calls out to me.
That's the name. Actually, they're
perfect. Yeah,
going to change it in the game. Yeah, it's awesome. Now, of course, there is one thing in particular that I have been excited to ask today, and this is the return of Classic Prestige. We saw the announcement. People
fuck me. Just when you think they're finished, there's more.
What can you tell us about Classic Prestige? Just give us an overview. What we should be expecting, because I hear Classic, I think Classic.
Yeah, and I mean that's what we're delivering in Black Ops 6 and then some. So we're super excited to be bringing
give us zombies, man,
back to the franchise. If you're unfamiliar with Classic Prestige, you're going to start leveling up 1 to 55, unlocking content for use in your loadouts.
It's brutal being a zombies only player, having to just wait through all this multiplayer every year.
Yeah.
I
mean, I play multiplayer, right, sometimes.
As well, like it was back in the day.
But even I'm sat here like this is more than enough now. Like just do you know what I mean? I actually play the mode, so I mean for you this must be like horrible, but like
oh, it's a curse.
It's just ridiculous though. It's just too much like.
Make it through
we already knew this stuff as well. Like, I wouldn't mind, but they've already told us this. If that makes sense, do you know what I mean? Like, we know the Classic Prestige is back. We know that.
Sneak peek Prestige 1 icon.
Dude.
So I remember having a conversation with Lawrence in our office. I think
it's a sick icon, though. Prestige 1.
Talking about bringing this back, and it's like, if we're going to make the best Black Ops
Prestige level 1000, Prestige Master level 1000.
It's got to be a no-brainer to want to enter
it
Prestige.
It sucks just being having to like tag along with multiplayer every freaking year.
Try to max Prestige. I'm gonna try to get Dark Matter.
They need to just give us.
Yeah, I love that you've said too.
They seem to give us standalone zombies game.
So. It needs to be its own damn game.
And like, of course, I'm going to want to relock everything. I'm not risking it all, so to speak.
Yeah.
So on
like
top
imagine,
of that,
imagine, right?
Great rewards.
If they kept the cycles the same, right? So like you have Infinity Ward, Sledgehammer, Treyarch, right? But instead of every time Treyarch came round, you got multi. You just got zombies only. That would be so
sick. Bring back Classic Prestige. We wanted to go bigger than ever. We wanted to build the most rewarding version of Classic Prestige.
Like I would legitimately.
We have a ton of high
wait 3 years for a zombies mode.
Charms and more.
If it was its own standalone
system.
Okay.
And I mean, we showed Prestige 1 icon a minute ago.
Amazing.
If that looked like the World at War zombie to
Yeah, I was going to ask. It's got a look really familiar.
Hint, hint.
It's because it is. And so
I did an interview with one of Call of Duty's ex-developers that was making the standalone zombies for us. They had gotten into some pretty deep development with it, and
it's going to take you on a trip.
Treyarch said, no.
Oh, maybe you did the video of that.
That's okay.
Why though? They've been so good.
I think people are going to love these so much, but Lawrence, what happened?
Well, there was some
to
stuff that went down with Jimmy Zelensky, and
just because this
he
is
was
new
causing a
system,
lot
we
of
wanna take
drama
people through what they should expect in terms
in the
of
studio, and they were like, man, is it even
so
worth it
it wouldn't be
anymore to do
classic
zombies?
Prestige
And
if it
so they
wasn't
had this other studio working, Raven, they had Raven working on a standalone for like a backup.
Weapon progression. You're not going to lose your global
It's such a shame that it never materialized.
Yeah.
When you re-unlock a weapon, you'll have all the builds.
It's a massive shame that Lee Ross and Lando didn't get to work together as well. That would have been like insane as well.
To Matt's point earlier, we want players to prestige, but we also want it to pay homage and reflect the classic system.
Yeah.
And
Thanks,
so that
Blue.
relock is an important part. You also mentioned the
Yeah, it's a shame.
that'll help you mitigate the relock if you
I do think a standalone zombies game would do all right. I think they're so worried about it being like a waste of money, maybe, or that it wouldn't be
a Black Ops game without a
like,
couple of other things
loved or whatever. I think they need to just be bold and just do
Yeah, so
it.
we got a lot to unlock in the game. Calling card challenges with a deep set of those.
If I was a millionaire, I'd pay to make it. I'd love
Is
to
this
do
the
it.
last topic right here, and then we can move on to zombies?
I don't know. We got ranked play news, and then
last topic.
It's got to be though, surely. I don't think there's what else is there multiplayer-wise they could talk about?
We got Dark Ops challenges.
Because they ranked it.
Done. So if you're unfamiliar with those are as tough as
That zombies 100% a calling card does look kind of sick though.
We're excited to see which ones we find, and
I got my Telecaster on.
take a while to
I'm ready
discover.
to
You will not
mark
be
this shit
getting
up.
this.
No?
Redacted. Smart.
I know, I'm over here yawning. So sorry.
And excited to see what resonates with players.
So we were hearing Miles talk about a little bit while they were casting some gameplay, but it seems like medals are back, and yeah, I'm excited.
Oh, I don't care about medals in multiplayer. Come on, man.
Is that right?
Yeah, we have over 150
Oh, do you
medals.
reckon we get like some news on the new perk as well? That'd be kind of interesting as well. That'd be kind of cool.
A lot of new ones too that we're excited for players to discover.
You can see
and
them popping
earn.
up on screen.
Yeah, we've been seeing, we got some turned on action earlier.
Love it turned on.
Yeah, that's Pablo's favorite.
Turned
Tag
on.
in the back and just have the perfect flick.
My personal favorite
So there will be
is
master
Doink.
camos for all 3 game modes, yeah.
A and C Doink. But yeah, there's.
It's a bit early for Queen, isn't
I
it?
do. I mean, I popped up and they were telling me some of the ones that were coming out.
What time is it for you, Queen, right now?
Yeah.
Noon?
Noon, just for us, just lunchtime.
Starving.
Just heard Doink. Just like,
Yeah, I am. It's tea time here. Like, it's in dinner time. I've not eaten all day either because I've been working. So I'm like,
we have a 1v1, 1v2, 1v3.
but this came on. Like, if I'd known, I could have made food and stuff and ate it through multi.
Yeah.
S&D going to this. Oh, yeah, all the time. Picking up those 1v3 medals. This guy's unbelievable. All right, folks. Well, before we wrap up things here at the desk, though, Stephanie, I think there is one more thing that our friends at Treyarch wanted to talk about.
Yes, this is the last thing. Rank plays the last thing, and then we should move on to multi. But you probably get an advert and stuff.
Right, Alex, and one more thing.
BBK eating
I'm
steak.
coming to you, Lawrence. So
God damn it.
Treyarch has obviously worked on every ranked mode the last few years. We simply need to know when ranked multiplayer is coming to Black Ops 6. What do you got for us?
Yeah, so I mean, we love competitive COD. Rank play is in the DNA at Treyarch. And in a lot of ways, we've been building towards Black Ops 6 as the definitive rank play experience. And we're delivering it earlier than it's ever launched in a Call of Duty game early in Season 1.
Season 1.
All right.
Ranked MP coming
My
to
friends are
Black
watching.
Ops
They're
6.
massive sweats. They're very happy about that. You know.
A lot of people, a lot of cheering in the room. I think when we talked about this.
Oh, just stop talking about ranked.
But thank
just
you so much,
move
Treyarch
on.
team, Pablo, Matt, Lawrence.
Thank you.
It's been awesome to have you.
Just
here
move
today.
on.
Thank you for sharing
This has been mad. Like, what are we on now? An hour and 10 minutes.
You guys are excited about it, which I think you guys are excited about it.
It's been a long time coming.
Yeah,
Like, we get it. This ranked play, season 1. Nice one.
Awesome,
we get
I
it.
think it's. I speak for everyone in here. This game's freaking awesome.
The vibes are high.
The vibes are high. It's great. It's Black Ops at its absolute finest. But that, of course, covers our news on Black Ops 6 multiplayer. But don't go anywhere, because we have plenty more live gameplay that's going to be coming your way, courtesy of our excellent commentators. We got Miles, Puck, and the rest of the crew standing by. Take it away, fellas.
Thank you, Stephanie. Golden Boy. Wow, a lot of great
I swear, if they show us more multiplayer gameplay.
Oh my goodness. Race to prestige, anybody? I will race you.
Okay, yes.
Just all
taking this.
The most incredible day of news, folks. I mean, I can hardly contain myself. But while you were at the desk, our creators have switched over to our next multiplayer section, which is a look at some of the new strike
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
It's multiplayer. So we're going into face-off, folks.
I feel like I know these maps already because I haven't watched it that much.
This game mode, and I was talking with Aiden. He's saying, I think I found the God Gun. I think Hazardous might have as well.
The Tanto 22. It's got like a similar feel.
I wouldn't mind, but the feed's shit as well. Like, fucking, why do I want to sit and watch a pixelated multiplayer map when I could be watching zombies?
Weird time, Allie, but it was glorious.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little 10 years younger than the rest of you. But Hazardous isn't, and he was at that high ground for a hot minute there. Will finally get shut down, but Shotzzy is still
How do you know if you've earned the rewards, BBK?
Players cannot get this guy down.
He's going for the 3.
He said he was going for a clip. You know, I walked over to go watch him, see what he was up to, and he said he was going for a clip, and he won't rest today until he gets a good one. So
oh, okay.
Here goes an assassination.
Yeah, I'm claiming him now.
We've seen a few in the trailer. The one that Klaus pulls off with the axe, like the flying
yeah,
around.
I've claimed some.
Visceral execution action.
Part robot, part zombie
yeah,
human.
I've just claimed a couple.
All Black Ops 6.
Incredible stuff. Don't look at us like that, Alley Cat. All right,
why do we need to watch so much? I swear to God, right? If we only get like one
he got executed. He wasn't taking any more
one
of that.
round of like live gameplay, and we don't get like 3, I won't be impressed.
Actually, is one of our COD mobile creators, and seeing her pop off here in this situation versus one of our professionals pop off.
I reckon we're gonna get one.
Right now.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Can be confirmed.
Like 2 tops.
Fried. Okay, so that's a good sign for all you guys out there. Wondering if you could pick up Omni movement fast.
That's what he needed.
You can.
He heard him.
See, look, destroy. He got the best.
He's on his feet. That might be a different lobby, but yeah.
Clearly doesn't play the objective. Shout out to the 520 compared to your teammates' 1400.
Yeah, Biffle says.
And was that 5 deaths?
Well, if we get a 2-minute trailer, could you imagine? Can you imagine if we just sat here for an hour and 10 minutes, we get 3-minute trailer?
Ridiculous.
And this was called the Scourge, and this thing is absolutely
and a picture of a Mega Bomb.
It looks so good, and
they better.
Yes, is crazy.
Yeah, this is a Jackal blueprint, one of the variants.
They better introduce zombies using the fucking Mega Abomination. Like, I want to see that shit walk in.
They need to see the Mega Bomb.
I want to see it walk in. And be like, yo, zombies. I want to see some epic shit, man.
The rest of the year.
I'm making an emote right now for it.
What are you guys taking with you after your first Prestige?
Oh, it's a great question.
I want to see the developers on top of that thing riding it.
Yes. Yes. With a whip, like cracking the whip on it.
Yeah.
The Jackal with me.
I'm taking the spooky fish knife.
Aims.
I'm gonna just keep my marine.
I'm full of perks
I'm
and
taking
that.
the
Just
aims
like
with me. That thing. We're watching
down in bottles of jug and stuff. I want some crazy shit.
He was loving it.
Damn, okay, Physic.
And now I'm looking out for the medals. You see the double kill pops up. Things just so much satisfaction as you're playing and popping 2 pieces and 3 pieces. It looks so sick.
We heard Lawrence talk about there's a 1v1, there's a 1v2.
Like, I kind of understand that they need to do this bit now because they're probably setting up ready for like the zombie stuff. But did we really need the middle section of like gameplay? Could we not have like chinned that off and spent like half an hour less talking shit and then give us zombies?
On the other side of this, though, you have Aiden, you have Sage. Good news is he's got Jay Smooth on his team here, Alley Cat, but I feel like this might be a stacked lobby.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good news because Aiden has got a 3-piece on the
FIFA
enemy side of things. I mean, this is a kill feed lighting up not in their favor, but can we just talk about, I think everybody's got tactical sprint on, and I'm going to start yelling at people.
And what I love about this is they're on a strike graph, so it's so close. So every time you spawn,
he's got his ring light on and his hair's pink, so it's just like, it looks like he's bald as shit right now.
It's going to be better
on the side of
Those are some of the things you're going to be able able to do.
Homicidal zombie, too much waffle. It is.
So unlike Cold War and a strike map in this game, it's not necessarily a piece of a larger map that's been trimmed down. It's an entirely new play space, but it's still using a similar art design or a similar palette from an existing multiplayer map, or at least I've been told.
And this one's Gala.
Do you know what I'd like to see as well? Just to be like,
and up top, this is the position.
They'll never do it, obviously, but it'd be interesting to see if they did like a COD Next event like this, but instead of having it as one big event, they streamed like multiplayer zombies and Warzone, but on separate like live streams, so you could see live who was more interested in what, you know, like who holds the most viewers. Because I think zombies would be surprisingly high.
Having a
What's the purpose of them not separating zombies and making its own standalone? They would make twice the money. Not twice, but they'd make more money. Because you have to buy separate games.
Yeah, exactly.
Earlier, and she dropped
what is the point in dragging us zombie players into this multiplayer crap?
Game right and early, and she is not afraid to take on anyone in the lobby.
They're too scared. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I honestly think if they streamed these separately, so there was a multiplayer stream, a zombie stream, and a Warzone stream for Black Ops 6, I think they'd be surprised. I think the zombies one would probably do very well. I think Warzone probably it'd be between zombies and Warzone. I think the multi stream would be dead.
Back in Black Ops 1, it was one of the best feelings ever. So many features from previous Black Ops games were fine, re-added with that nostalgic feel, but also new. It's been so awesome.
Yeah, they need to. If they did a standalone game, they'd make absolute fortune.
Open and ready. You don't have to level it up. You can put anything you've already unlocked in that prestige.
Do you reckon we're gonna get Chronicles 2.0 on this as well?
Whatever it may be, a nice
year 2 of BO6's cycle. Do you reckon we'll get Zombie Chronicles 2?
They mentioned that there's going to be different themes for the Prestige.
We heard about World at War.
Will we see a Black Ops 2 one? And is there a chance that
there's like no talk about it
in the Cap 40s once again?
Imagine.
Again, that seems like a missed opportunity as well. Like, because that shit would sell. Like, I mean, look. I mean, isn't like Zombie Chronicles still like the biggest ever selling DLC in like Call of Duty history? Still,
yeah.
Is that not like so? If they did Chronicles 2.0, I mean, surely just for the money grabbing Belen to the top, that's got to be worth it, right? Surely.
I have been looking at stuff in the DC. It's beautiful here.
Because I'd take that at this point. I
mean, as our creators
that would be
are
such a sick
finishing
thing
the
to
first
have.
round of Strike, everyone seems to be enjoying the fun. Alika, what'd you see in that one?
I just saw some incredible movement, and honestly, when I was listening to you guys talk about, getting your medals and all the weapons that are new, also just quality of life updates that all of your classes will move around, whether it's Warzone, whether it's MP, whether it's a private match, rank play. You don't have to keep going in and remaking
Jason
your
Blundell
classes,
and Lee Ross
I
are trying to make a standalone zombies in 2020.
The small details that Treyarch does really, really well.
And if you guys have been watching all the screens, the finer details, the different HUDs that we've seen, I'm liking.
I'll turn the gameplay down then. If you can't hear me.
We were talking about yesterday, you're right-eye dominant. We were moving our mini-map up to the top.
That's people in my stream, but I can't hear me.
It feels right. I mean, that's a very, very easy change. It's just called inverted. There's a lot of presets. We saw 2 that were locked for now, and there's a streamer, and there's, I think, one that you can fully customize. Could be wrong there, but we're getting into the weeds. Lots of different options for those HUD presets. We're getting a little teaser.
Come on, man. This is like, this stint alone's been just over, nearly 10 minutes long, this little gameplay bit now already.
You're a full-time employee and I'm a contractor, so I can ask this question. Can we talk about theater mode yet?
Oh,
do I have to wait till later in the show?
Theater mode's not coming to zombies.
Is it not?
Nobody's coming to arrest us.
That is what I've seen online.
Really? Why not?
I don't know.
Why would they do that? That seems like a weird thing to do as well. Why would you do that?
That is gonna suck.
When I'm hitting them jumps and flips and dives, it's going to be a fantastic time, and you get to watch it in all sorts of angles, folks. While we're going to leave our creators for a moment, folks, we do have a bit of an update from Lottie, who's roaming the halls of Call of Duty Next with some special guests.
I can't believe that. Surely not. Surely they're not going to keep theater mode away from us as well. Surely not.
Like Keyshawn, Tristan, and Bub from the Washington Wizards. You guys may recognize them. Right, if I can reach here, but Keyshawn, first of all, Call of Duty Next. This setting, I think, is insane. What do you
Washington
make of this
Wizards
setup with all our creators?
I didn't know what to expect walking in here, and just walking in here, seeing the environment, the vibe, and just how good it looks. It's amazing to me.
It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's very vibey for sure. Tristan, have you managed to get your hands on the game yet? Have you played?
Yeah, I played. It's a great game. It's like a new.
Those dudes are tall. I just realized. Look how short she is.
very nice.
She's in heels.
They are they're basketball players, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're going to be tall. But yeah, now you've said it. They must. Yeah.
That dude's like 7 foot.
For sure.
I'll
And
grind for
Bub,
sure.
what type of player are you, Bub? Are you multiplayer,
Ah,
zombies? What do you
come
dabble
on.
in? Multiplayer?
100%. Don't
Yeah.
touch Warzone. I play zombies sometimes.
There you go.
I'm not
see?
really good at the game, so I just play Warzone so you can keep coming back to life.
Damn, I was really hoping you'd start being like, I'm going to smoke kids. I'm talking a big game, but that's fair. You got time to grind. Absolutely not. And obviously, we're seeing some of the incredible creators try this out. Are you guys fans of anyone's streams at all?
We've seen a couple of AMP members in here, so it's pretty cool.
Amazing. I love to hear that. And lastly, Tristan, how are you guys feeling about maybe squadding up together at some point when the game releases?
Us three? Oh, we should play for sure. We should start streaming, I think. You know, this has given a good jump start for us. Maybe we get into streaming, so that'll be nice.
Hey, you heard it here first. A Wizards team might be actually emerging out of Call of Duty next. Gents, thank you so much.
No, you
Enjoy
earn
the
enough
rest
money
of the
playing
day.
basketball,
Hashtag
leaving the streaming to us, douchebag.
Thank you so much, Lonnie. We've got some of
I
the
thought
biggest
everyone
names
on the left
in
was short until I
Washington
noticed
all
her, yeah.
here to check out Black Ops 6. I wanted to ask you, though, while we're watching more gameplay, who
well,
is
more
the
gameplay.
greatest celebrity or athlete that you've played with or against or just watched in Call of Duty?
Ah, man, you're talking about skill at Call of Duty, huh?
What are they talking about now? Like they're literally waffling shit.
Unbelievable.
MVS?
What celebrity, what sports person have you played against playing Call of Duty? I don't give a shit.
Player as well. He was really good. I won a
couldn't
gunfight
care
tournament
less.
with Michael B. Jordan, with the greatest teammate. And
Michael
I
B.
went
Jordan,
into that,
he's not even a
I went
fucking
into that
sports
fully
person.
thinking I was
Fuck off.
carry him. He wasn't going to know anything. He came in hot as hell, knew everything, had his own call-outs.
Yeah.
He asked me a couple of questions, and I was like, we're absolutely going to smoke this. There's no way we lose. And we didn't.
Did he have an 8-pack or a 10-pack in person?
He was wearing his own clothes.
Did Milo get to go to this?
No, he didn't.
Wow.
Do you know what? I worked. It kind of annoyed me a little bit, if I'm being honest. Right? So he obviously he's put some videos out, and he obviously slating Call of Duty and stuff, which everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I'm all for it, right? You know, if you've got an opinion on it, then you say your opinion and you kind of live and die by that opinion, right? That's your opinion. You stand by it, right? Which is fine. So he obviously said a few bad things about it. Obviously, he didn't really like slag the game off a little bit, and then obviously he wasn't invited to COD Next last time, or to go and get any kind of zombies like gameplay or anything like that. And then obviously he then did a couple of videos where like he kind of got a bit hyped because obviously Roundbase was back, and then he begged that he'd get invited to COD Next. Like, oh please, I want to go. He then gets this like that Easter thing. I'm guessing you saw all the thing where like they turned his lights off and there was like a scythe on his roof and all that shit, and he then gets flown out to America, gets early access to the game, does all this stuff. He tweeted earlier saying like oh, they've left me at home, they've not invited me to COD Next, and I'm thinking, dude, like you've literally got flown out to America to make content on zombies, and now you're like, I don't know, I don't get it. Like, I just think like, mate, like I don't understand it. But I mean, but then at the same time, I suppose in a way, like it's like, well, if you've not been invited to, or if you get flown out to there, why not be invited to COD Next? I suppose. But
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
But I don't know. I don't know. But I just like I wouldn't be moaning about it anyway. I'd love to be in this opportunity, like to be flown out to anywhere in any sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, but, I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I mean, is COD Next different from what they like? Was so the thing that like Milo did and Noah or thing or Pizza or whatever is the thing they did, is that purely Treyarch and not anything to do with COD Next? Like, are they two totally different things, or are they connected? I don't know how it all works. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he wasn't invited to COD Next, because it's different. I don't know.
This is, I mean, we're taking a hostage, and we're holding on to this player as a meat shield.
I don't know how it all works.
Wait, that hipfire was
What I think is interesting is, you know, David Vondahar, he used to be like head of Treyarch's multiplayer, whatever. So he's gone off and made his own studio, Bullet Farm, and he hasn't tweeted in a really long time anything significant. And then today, like right as this event starts, he starts tweeting about his game. Like, yeah, he's probably feeling a little FOMO right now. So, yeah, to see him tweet about something, it's like, yeah, he's right as this starts. He's probably like, oh man.
Was that?
Yeah, he was the dog, the big dog. You know?
But was that the guy that did that? There was like that website or whatever, and it had like the animated like. Was that? Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, that's Vondahar. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm sure he's like, this is his. I don't know if this is his first you know, release where he's not a part of it.
Oh, he's using the. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Well, Legion turns into someone's personal meat shield as the game comes to a close.
Using players as actual human shields.
And I love that they're just using this.
That's mad.
This is so sick. He's screaming for help.
You can actually use people as human shields.
It doesn't last forever. You will be taken care of there. And Zogoro, look, man, it happens to the best.
The thing I don't get as well, though, like, obviously, say Vonderhaar's done this studio thing, and obviously Blundell's moved across and doing his thing. Like,
yeah.
Why have we not seen like any games though, or like seen anything teased or anything? Like,
no, not yet. Well, Deviation Games. That's what Jason Blundell started when he left Treyarch, right?
Yeah.
Then he moved over to Sony and made like a new studio at Sony. People are now finally starting to talk about what Deviation Games was making. They were making they were starting on a first game called Draconis, which is Latin for of the dragon, which is really interesting because Jason's obsessed maybe with, you know, castles and dragons. I don't know, but it was going to be called Draconis, and it was going to be for PC and PlayStation 5. That got canceled, and they were told to start a new project, and they started a new one for PC only called Phoenix, and that didn't make it either, and then Deviation shut down this last March, I believe. So, yeah, but the Draconis was going to be kind of like a sci-fi setting, not like a medieval setting. So it was going to be space themed, and I don't know. So yeah, Draconis was the official name. There's a guy on LinkedIn that was the art director, the head guy, and he blasted it all over his LinkedIn. We're like, wow, so that was the name of the game. That's all we know. I've messaged the guy, and I'm gonna see if he'll tell me anything about the what they were working on and what it was about. We'll see if he answers me. He probably won't.
I'd be sick if he did. But that's kind of mad though, how they did all that work and just cancelled it, not once but twice. Like,
out to a very quick break.
Yeah,
that's so.
We'll be back over at the desk with more of our Treyarch developers.
Here we
for an
go.
exclusive look.
Come on.
Let's go.
Starting. An hour and a half.
On the new Resurgence map and updates on
we better get at least an hour.
Warzone Mobile 2.
If we get anything less than an hour, I feel like that's an absolute liberty. Liberty Falls, get it? Yeah, I
I'm so excited.
Call of Duty do make sick trailers though. Like, these trailers are so good. Like, the music choices now, they are cool, man.
That could have been Liberty Falls. There was like a train little situation going on.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware.
I wonder if we'll get theatre mode in the beta.
Call of Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access.
What did I miss?
Sign up at Movement.
Oh, I missed the human shield stuff. I saw him at the end there. Was there a better one?
Call of Duty Next is powered by Xfinity.
Yeah, I might start recording now. Where's my
with ultra fast speeds and a smooth, low lag connection. Operators, get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1. Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller.
I still want one of those official pros. So.
Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights. Step into the game and sync your lights with the action on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion. Origin. Customize your PC. Official gaming PC and gaming laptop of Call of Duty.
I just got a WhatsApp from Call of Duty. Let's see what they said.
What?
Yeah. Surveillance indicates emerging intel on this channel. Engage immediately to analyze the development in transmission. View intel. Oh, it's the stream.
It's the stream, yeah.
It's the stream.
Coming to you live directly
Cute.
following Call of Duty Next. Code Bowl 5 will feature 10 esports teams from the military branches from the US, UK, and Canada.
Do you know what? I actually know people that take part in this Code Bowl. Like, I could have been on that as well,
including Aiden,
but I didn't bother playing with the guys that playing it are a bit clicky. They're very good, but a bit clicky. The UK won this, not last year, year before.
Country music star Kane
The
Brown
RAF won
and
it.
more. Tune in to see who will dominate Urzikstan, be crowned the second Monster MVP, and for the
Because I was really
first
trying to
time
get the zombies to
ever, claim
kick
victory
off
the Code Bowl
in
5 solo
the RAF
YOLO.
Gaming Network,
You won't
purely
wanna miss the chance to
because
celebrate 5 years
I could
of
have maybe
Code
gone
Bowl,
stuff like this through
15
that,
years of
but
endowment impact for veterans.
there's no
And learn more about
zombies
the
thing
upcoming
to this.
endowment pack in Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Stay tuned after next to see who will take home the coveted Code Bowl 5 trophy live from Washington, D.C.
Oh yeah, so yeah, some of the lads I know will be out there now then.
Unbelievable, and we've only
Because obviously
just
Code Bowl
really
takes
begun.
on after this.
You are just tuning in live. Welcome to Washington DC. Welcome to Call of Duty.
Some of the players are
Next.
good though.
We've had so much incredible news so far, but it's not over yet because we're going to head on down now to the developers at Treyarch to give you guys an exclusive look at Black Ops 6 Zombies. So GB, you know what to do.
This wants to be over an hour long. This, come on.
Thank you so much for that, Lonnie. And yes, the Cold Bowl is incredible. Make sure you guys stick around for that. And a great time. And those players are going to throw down on the server. You best believe that. But here we go, folks. We're at the desk. And it's now time to talk about everyone's favorite undead thingamajigam. It's zombies, baby. And you guys may have seen this online.
Yeah, we saw.
Round-based zombies is back, and honestly, I'm stoked. It could be better than ever. I think it is going to be better than ever.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's right. So now we will have 2 maps at launch, and one of which we're going to be debuting here live at Call of Duty Next. So, folks, welcome to Liberty Falls.
Let's go. So we've got a trade. Is this going to be the one we've already seen? Yeah.
There's a place just round the bend. A place by the name of Liberty Falls.
There's a comic book shop, sick.
1991's fastest growing town in America. And it's plain to see why. It's a place of simple tastes. Neighbors help.
Ah, Mr. Peaks.
Where church ain't
Ooh, that skybox is sick. That camo, look at that.
So if you're passing this way, be sure to stop on by.
See, that looks like the old town.
Wow. Bowling alley, like
There's
transit.
a bowling alley in transit, yeah. I think it's going to be very transit-esque.
Woo, yes. Okay, that.
Right, that looks sick.
Pre-order digitally and instantly unlock the Reflect 115
Yeah, we need to
camo
break
pack
that
in Modern
down.
Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
Let's kick things off with a good old-fashioned hell yes. Round-based zombies is back. We are welcoming to the desk the Treyarch Zombies team. We've got Kevin Drew, Steve Bianchi, and Anthony Saunders. Guys, that Liberty Falls trailer, as Alex said, it's going to leave a mark.
It's intense. It's incredible, right? Yeah.
Small town.
It was peaceful. It's a little more dangerous now.
Yeah, it looked like it would have been a good time out with the family. Now, not so much.
You know, we've been riding the Zombies hype train since reveal, and, you know, I feel like I just hit a new level there. But there are 2 awesome round-based Zombies maps that launched with Liberty Falls and, of course, Terminus Island, which we've been talking about over the last few weeks. What does it feel like to just have both of these out in the world now?
Oh, it's so awesome to have basically Zombies Month, where we've gotten just so
it really
much
has
time
been,
to show off all the hard work the team's been doing for the last 4 years and showcasing both maps. Very different. We'll get into that, but it's just been great.
Yeah, lots of hard work over the years from the Zombies team. And Steve, Liberty Falls kind of feels like a new setting for Zombies. Like you said, the small town, it's bright.
Seems like transit
it feels
to me.
like a little bit of a
Yeah,
different
it
place.
looks like, yeah, it looks like a lot of transit, doesn't it?
It's this really idyllic small town, you know, it's in West Virginia, but now it's like the site of a zombie incursion zone, so watch out. It's just destroyed immediately, right? It's crazy, but there's so many details when you look around the map and all these little shops and things like that. You just, it's such a built-out world. It's great.
Yes.
There's actually all these little stories about the people who used to live there.
Nice.
And some little side quests that maybe you'll find.
You guys,
relating to
side
them.
quests, never.
So,
what?
yeah, you gotta wait till it
Gonna
comes
get
out.
those ghost stories.
Yeah.
And
At least
of course,
they've mentioned
Black
that, though.
Ops
That's
6 is
it.
set
Yeah,
in
that's
1991.
huge.
So first look
Rest
at this
easy.
map on Liberty Falls. it really seems like we're embracing that early 90s era, where of course we see it all over Black Ops 6, but this has got that nice nostalgia.
Oh yeah. So I mean, Terminus is a little hard to get that 90s vibe when you're in a remote Pacific prison.
Yeah. I've been to a few prisons in the 90s, so
Liberty Falls is really like where we got to just embrace everything from nostalgia, 90s. I think everyone here was a child when they were in the 90s.
Yes.
And so just to bring all these little elements, so for me, it's like the comic shop, bowling alley, video store.
You remember brick and mortar stores, right?
Some fun.
I used to actually work in a video store in the late 90s, with VHS tapes and all that.
The map is really bright.
Why are we still looking at multiplayer? We're on zombies. Go away.
Mentioned
Zombies. That is zombies, isn't it?
That is zombies.
Terminus
It's
is
super
set
bright.
concurrently, right, with Liberty Falls, because you see the dates and the trailers.
Yes.
So you got people were putting 2 and 2 together on that. What are going to be some of the biggest differences, though, between
It's weird when it seems like such a super bright zombies map. That's mad.
Yeah.
So Terminus, or rather Liberty Falls, has a pretty.
It does turn into
like the more
dark
immediate
ether.
threat you feel.
Yeah, there was
when you
that
go into
shot of the
Terminus.
church,
Terminus
wasn't
is
there?
dark. It's claustrophobic immediately, so you feel that threat. The brightness of Liberty Falls.
Is that a pack camera?
Yeah, there's no bowling alley in the real town, so they're definitely trying to mimic
This is
Don't tempt me.
Transit, yeah.
it's not
Transit
all
in that
If
way.
you explore the map, you'll start to see the signs.
There's
of the
no water
outbreak,
towers
the signs
either.
Of a failed,
Little
attempt
baby
to,
megas.
contain
It
this
looks
thing.
sick. Oh, that as well. That's
So,
cool. Look at
it'll
that.
Be everything that you expect, and what we want this to do is like set. We want it to be easy to pick up. But hard to
Smaller
master.
map.
Yeah.
There's a lot for players to chew on. It's a smaller map, so again, a lot for players to chew on while they try not to be chewed upon.
Definitely no train
I'm gonna
station.
write that one down. But speaking of story, because you kind of hinted at it a
There we
little bit,
go,
it's a
story.
failed attempt at a containment, which means we got to look at the cinematic earlier this week that's going to set up the map. And damn, there's some spooky things happening in there. We're seeing for the very first time the man himself, Edward Richtofen, since Black Ops Cold War, and he seemingly is going to get yeeted into another dimension.
They're so
here by
creepy, those,
by
though.
the ether. What does this mean, Kevin?
Well, I think it's the cinematic, first of all, is incredible, but I don't think this is how we expected to find Richtofen, and it's a bit of a change of expectations. We're not going to give anything away right now.
Okay.
But we're really just setting the groundwork for the game in this cinematic. It's basically whatever you saw at the end there, and Richtofen.
Well, and also too, we see his family. I'm going to make some assumptions here. It seems like they were violently murdered, or there's some sort of very.
I think they just were out at the sun too long.
I hope he doesn't have those nightmares.
No
without
sunblock
that.
on the picnic. That'll do some things to you.
Yeah. So up until now, we've really been framing him up as this villain.
Yeah.
And he's done terrible things to our crew on
Right. I
Terminus
already knew
Island,
that.
but now we found out some terrible things have happened to him. So it's a bit more gray than you might have initially thought, right?
Yeah,
So-
we're adding some complexity.
Yeah, the best villains are always the ones that believe that they're doing the right thing. You know what I mean? There were some really sick moments in that trailer as well, so you can definitely get the vibe that there was. It's going to be pretty wild. I'm excited for it.
And you did talk about the end there. I'm gonna push on a little bit. You tell me no. Was that a Maxis voice that I heard there?
I don't know. You could make some assumptions there. If you played the end of Cold War, some things
Yeah,
happened
Samantha's
that
in
really
the
kind of
orb
translate
thing.
here,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
kind of connect the points.
So is that what you would suggest players start if they want to get into the
Like
story?
Sophia
While we're
was.
waiting,
Yeah,
if
that's
you wanna
Sophia
jump
was,
into
yeah.
Cold War, it's a great time to go check out those main quests and
I've
get
been
you
doing
ready
it.
the story.
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
replaying
All right.
Cold War Zombies. But all right, we're headed right into Zombies gameplay here. But a few quick things for those of you watching at home. We are spoiler free today. We do not want to ruin the moment. Play it at launch. So the main quest and all the Easter eggs are actually turned off. And of course, the dedicated crew is back in round-based zombies in Black Ops 6. But since Liberty Falls happens concurrently with Terminus, dedicated crew's busy. They're trying to break out of prison, so they're not at Liberty Falls. We're going to see a different set of characters played by the folks here on that map today.
Does that mean we're getting four
So,
different characters, or is it
should
just
be waiting any
operators then?
minute now to be jumping
I
into the
know, I
action,
don't
but It
know.
seems like once that's good to go, Black Ops
Victor's
6
crew coming back,
Zombies
watch.
is live.
Okay,
There you
there's a
have it.
bank.
We are in to the action. We're going to be sticking around with this one for a little bit, talking about what we're going to be
A
seeing.
bank
And,
like buried?
I mean,
No.
I'm just excited to have
There was a bank in transit, wasn't there?
That is going to be really exciting.
Yeah, and
It's fun,
transit.
just,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
see how
transit.
far you can climb, right? That's always the gimmick. You know what I mean? You want to see how far you can go on that one.
So guys, yeah, we're already at round 10. Where on the map are we
There's
right
Chopper.
now?
This is the bank here, so they're inside. You can actually get up on the roof of here too. We call this the Alamo. It's like the last holdout.
There's Jug in the back corner. Look.
So it's actually where you'll find the Wonder Fizz inside here. Yeah, we
Wonder
have
if the
Juggernaut.
perk machines move.
Juggernaut, central point of the map. So
Yeah,
there's a
that'd
lot
be
of good
interesting.
things, a lot of connections you can make between the two major
Speed
sections here.
coda.
We see we're in this mission right now, Liberty Falls. Who's your handler? You know, like what's the goal of the Liberty Falls mission?
Right, so we actually got introduced to our handler in the cinematic, John Blanchard, and he's the head of Janus Security.
Okay.
You know, Rick Toffin told him, lock it
These
down,
are all operators,
protect
so
Liberty
what's
Falls.
that?
As
The
we see
Arsenal
here,
upgrade
they
weapons,
didn't really
okay.
succeed. So you enter as an outside group, and he mistakes you as part of Project Janus. So he starts to team up with you and guide you along to try to salvage the situation, see if anyone's still alive, figure out what's going on, really just try to contain.
But you said that he assumes that you are a part of the group.
So you might not be.
It might not be.
Oh.
TBD.
Okay, all right. That is, I'm quite curious to see how that story plays out with there, but that's going to be pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have someone in the bowling alley here. This is Liberty Lanes. And there's my guy,
Stamina.
Mr. Peaks.
Yeah, stamina there. Peaks on the wall.
Great place to do some
Stamina could be in the bowling alley.
Oh, and we're crafting. We're at the crafting table.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
The perks tend to stay where in the same places, so this should be. So we know Jug's in the bank. Speako's just outside. Stan's in there. There's got an abomination there. It's only a small
So
one.
only 3 per match.
Make it a little tougher and higher rounds, less opportunities.
I definitely needed
Cool.
that. I needed,
Oh, here's our first abomination.
Okay.
And he's gone.
He's got the ray gun. Lukey,
You can always leave it up to the ray
round
gun.
16.
Somebody, of course, Lego unlocked.
Project Janus.
So the ray gun
Tanks.
has a new look. that
Hardware,
we're,
comic
Yeah,
book.
so the weapons team did an
Thanks,
amazing
Harvey.
job.
I was
They
told there's
really
gonna be an
polished the weapon and
arcade.
Gave it a huge polish pass. So like the weapon inspect, it looks amazing. You actually see the cartridges as you reload.
Take another.
This does feel very transity.
You can see those
There's little
revolving
bits of
around
it
there.
that
It's
just
really
like.
neat.
I'm sure we're going to get another ray gun look as we get further into Liberty Falls. Benny Central here, round 11.
Yeah. Now, something I'm curious about because the world looks very lived in. It's got a lot of, you know, it seems like it has a lot of layers to it.
Oh,
and there's a story
okay.
to be told in the map itself, right? So,
Oh,
you know,
kill
what-
streaks and
what
zombies
is, like,
again.
being in this map, like, how does this relate to the players? Like, are there going to be some goodies that they could find around here? Like, what do we have?
Yeah, you know, we have an epic main quest here in this map that you'll be able to
I'm not
experience
a
when it
fan of
comes
that.
out.
I weren't a
And,
fan of
you
that
know,
in Cold
as
War, to
part
be
of that,
honest. It's
we
too
are really
multiplayer-esque.
upping the challenge this time around, so I think people will be
Stay
pleasantly
near. Let us see
surprised,
everything.
of what they need to do to kind of do
Look around.
their challenge their skills
Look
and their
around.
puzzle solving abilities. But you know, we also have some really cool rewards for that as well.
Where's the
So we
church?
have new operator skins, and actually for the first time, Wonder
The church is up
Oh,
and
it's
to the
right
right.
up there.
Yeah,
Up
to the right.
there.
Wonder Weapon skins.
Okay.
That is something that I think people are going to be
The ability
very
to make your ray gun look like a different ray gun.
Yeah.
We're super excited for the day.
Definitely
one.
not
You know, this map,
geographically the
everyone's really
same as
stoked
far as
working on the
road
map.
layout
We can't wait.
from the
Some of
real
the
town.
houses do look very similar to the ones that are in your video, though.
I'm going to
Like,
be busy.
Yeah, they
definitely
did
also
stick with that
see,
style.
the Omni movement as well playing a role in this too, right?
Door unlocked to bank and
that has to
savings.
add a different layer to
Yeah,
this.
we'll
'cause
break all
now,
this
you know,
down when
before
we
you're like,
after we've
turn
done
around
it.
and run, but now you could just
Yeah.
like
It's a
slide
global
back.
system.
Yeah, you can just move away. Has that added some fun layers to the zombies experience?
That's
Oh.
definitely a PhD flopper. You could see up on the hill there. You grab that, you run and jump down, do an awesome back dive and explode, and it's great. It's really cool. The movement makes it so fluid to get around.
You can run backwards now, but there might be zombies behind you, so it's not necessarily an advantage.
You can
It's
run
safe to assume there are
backwards.
zombies anyway.
Gun
Yes.
machine.
So
I think-
actually, we have third-person mode.
Yes,
in
and we're
zombies.
seeing
Of the
it right
bowling
here.
There you
alley.
go.
Oh,
So
snap.
that's kind of a nice way if you're able to play like this to get a little bit more, awareness behind you.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, no, appreciate that. No worries.
That is actually really cool. And then you can also see just like the wild slides.
Yeah. We're showing off.
It shows off Omni movement really well.
Yeah. No, that's pretty damn awesome. So now, in terms of main quest, can we confirm here that they're like every map is going to have like a main quest at launch?
Definitely. Yeah? We'll have both at the launch. Both these maps will have main quests that we're super stoked for people to play. We've been putting a lot of effort in, saying tuning and balancing these things. So it's going to be a good challenge. We can't wait.
Should we be expecting that difficulty to be climbing up and again harder and harder?
Yeah, I think we're always trying.
Yeah,
it's tough when the world is trying to solve a single puzzle, but it's like we always want to make sure the steps are intuitive but hard to discover initially. It's an interesting balance, and we always give it a shot every time, and always trying to hone
challenge your skills too.
Yeah,
right?
Of course.
Yeah. Ultimately, we want more people to dive into the main quests and enjoy the narrative, discover the narrative in Zombies. Anthony, what have you got for players who might be newer to Zombies with Black Ops 6?
Yeah, so in BO6 we have what we're calling directed mode, which as the name suggests will help direct the players through the main quest. What we've done is
I'm gonna go up towards the church.
Quest, or rather
there we go.
the rounds
What was that gun?
As the player
I just saw that. Shields up.
So
yeah.
He's got anywhere but here there as well.
The rounds will ramp up. It'll
go to the
keep things
church.
under
Go to the
control. We've
church.
given it a general cap of round 15, so things will never get too
Definitely think I saw a graveyard back there.
Yeah, so we're really excited about
If
that.
you've never really dived into the Zombies experience before, that is like the best way to do it, to like acclimate yourself to that gameplay.
What?
I think we all know someone
Look at that
has
trap.
just either been intimidated or just
Trap's it's kind of sick though. It's quite funny.
difficulty, and we're hoping that this will be
Is that a shield wall buy, like a desk wall buy as well?
Etherella, that's funny as hell.
Etherella, fucking hell.
That's hilarious. Can't wait to see these posters on the wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's gonna be some Easter eggs in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
From comic book, right? That actually you can fire this up, and she blasts zombies with her.
I want to know if they are putting a lot of Easter eggs in, like they are Terminus.
Be sure to crouch.
I think they might be, even if they're just like visual ones.
Comic book on top of the counter.
Yeah.
Those little spider things are sick.
There's great witty comments. As part of that as well. It's really fun. And there's another trap they might come across here as well. The Dark Ether Field Trap is around here, and that's a really cool project.
I like how the trap is like a bear, like one of them bear trap things on the minimap. It's so funny.
Zombies actually when they're in there. And you can kind of
we love dissolving zombies
and lure them, but you don't want to linger
What's
there
that
too
zombie
long.
like?
Zip
on the map?
line.
After a little bit of time, so those are really fun.
It's like a skull in the corner. What's that?
Yeah, good zombie.
Oh, it's the Rage Inducer. Oh, the Rampage Inducer's back.
Oh, we're in the. Look at that camo.
Because there are a lot of new things.
Oh, that was on the ray gun.
Oh, somebody's got the jet gun.
There's a jet gun.
Okay, so
There's Pack-a-Punch.
one of the OGs.
He's Pack-a-Punched as well.
Yeah.
Every map has its own unique wonder weapon.
Yeah.
In Black Ops 6.
Yes.
What
So you can just run in and out through there. That's kind of cool.
This is a favorite returning, maybe fan favorite from Transit that we're actually
barriers or
boosting up here,
lasers.
and you're not
Force
gonna
field.
break it apart now, right? Like
I'm not flicking between the people. That's them doing it.
Overheats. So once you construct it, you have it. So obviously
that's a sick Pack-a-Punch camo.
That from a big jet engine. So it's gonna suck in all these zombies, chop them up, kind of spit them out the back end of that. You can actually pull in, salvage.
Go up there. Go up there.
You have weapons and things like that too. If you get. So it's really fun to use that weapon.
You can use the jet gun to suck up like drops and stuff.
It also has a new specialty blast that you can do and charge up, and it fires off. And
that's sick.
What's that on the floor there?
Emergency break glass type scenario.
What are these on the floor? They see that on the floor. What are they?
A lot of new things that are going to be.
Are they for like power? Is that a trap or what is that?
Even things that are returning that are getting a fresh coat of paint on it. But also, I want to talk about the new perk machines as well, because
new
there's
perk machines.
That's by the church.
There you go. This is a new perk.
The Melee Macchiato. It's just too good. What is it? What can you tell us about it?
Up by church as well.
Machine is new, and it is everything that is 90s. We've got grunge rock, we've got boxing, we've got coffee. So
coffee shops, what's better?
Oh, as long as it doesn't lunge you, it looks like, so that's
Wait
good.
till you see what it costs. Yeah, nice.
you drink it, it replaces your gun butt with this lethal punch that sends zombies flying. Really fun to use. It also ties in nicely with our dedicated melee, which is also coming to zombies. So when you bring your baseball bat and your knife in,
Armor
it buffs
vest.
the damage for that as well.
Oh,
it's a really
very
nice perk,
small
especially for early rounds
graveyard.
to get kind of
14,000 essence for tier 3 armor.
Oh.
Yeah, so we've moved armor as wall buys instead of it used to get it.
14,000 essence.
The arsenal.
Yeah.
And so now it's more. It's
that's a lot of essence.
That we thought we wanted to get that out there at the level, and it's part of the core progression, right? You're deciding, do I
This is multiple ways in and out of the ether in the church.
Yeah,
Right,
and,
that kind of thing.
and that can obviously, you know, like be your.
Yeah, I don't go to these events because I want to be able to do like leaks and glitches. So I made that choice to be like do this kind of content.
Things coming to Zombie because we actually have some really awesome things.
I'd rather have that freedom to do that. I had to make a choice. Do I want to go to events or do I want to do whatever the hell I want on my channel? And I made the decision a long time ago.
Yeah. So we might have seen it somewhere around here, but we've got several Gobblegum machines.
Borderlands is different. I am partnered with Borderlands, and I had a conversation with them, and I said I will not do glitches, and I got into their creator program. So that I don't exploit.
We made a lot of improvements this game, so you always have to earn things in Zombies, so it's still important.
It was a conscious decision.
But once you get in, you still have to go to these machines.
Yeah.
One's free every round.
But you can earn them just through playing, to your point. Yeah.
As you play, as rounds turn, you always have a chance to earn a gum.
Okay.
What's new and really cool is we actually allow you to take 3 and store them on yourself, so you can actually kind of strategize.
I'm not about to show up to a Call of Duty event as glitching queen, as a glitcher. Hell no. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Really excited to see how people are going to kind of.
Just feels like you guys are
these things
doing such a great job of just making sure that like the person who only plays multiplayer can go over.
What if those TVs on the gun machine are going to be something important?
Maybe. This map is a lot bigger than you think, like.
And that's the awesome thing, especially about like Omni movement, the global systems that are coming. We called out the HUD presets earlier, which you'll be able to see in Zombies as well. Dedicated melee. We got
just swag trying to figure out what to do.
Stuff we do at the core is so buttery
Tim the
smooth.
Tap Man.
It's like we want to bring that over into Zombies.
You're making me hungry. We're talking about coffee and butter. And maybe it's something about watching the zombies try to eat you that's
yeah, it's a little bit of that, but it's a different kind of hunger.
Yeah.
A bit more evil.
So Kevin, augments are also a huge new thing coming to Zombies in Black Ops 6, and I've heard this referred to as build crafting a little bit. We get the combos going. You know, how's this going to work?
Exfil does not excite me.
A permanent progression system that we introduced in Core.
Of course you thought I just stood there letting zombies at you, you penis.
Yeah, I don't think he knows.
Your field upgrades, your perks, your ammo mods, make them more powerful.
Where's the zombie players at? Show us them. We got Hutch has gone solo.
6 per category of content, so you have minors and majors.
That's only a small. Look at that jet gun.
Oh, that jet gun did a good job on that, but it was almost dead anyways.
Going for the main quest, right? That's really going to impact
how huge it is, though,
and what you set. And so ultimately, you're making your Juggernog your Juggernog.
Yeah,
you're making your Juggernog
is not like mine, or maybe it is.
Maybe it is. I'm a support player.
You can change the perks.
Maybe, yeah.
But there's over 100 of these to unlock, and it's going to be.
You can see the absence of the stylization that Jason Blundell did in Zombies maps. This is very, multiplayer feeling and very like
at the studio when you guys
Jason Blundell put like
the making of Black Ops
so much
6,
character
sort of these set of core pillars that
into the
game
maps.
was built around, and one of those is become monster, and that's something
like
that's
you could see
across
his
the entire game.
signature in the maps.
Folks on the Zombies team
that's the thing. That's the. I think the problem came right the second they started reusing assets to the level in which they did, because that's the problem.
So, here we have
because
you see, you inject yourself, and you actually
when the individual maps were their own map,
and you just
they had their own personality. Whereas like you say, this is just.
We've been wanting to do this for
rather than it being zombies in its own right, it's multiplayer repurposed into zombies rather than.
So this is the first score streak
we're in a town that is just
also you can hear the maniacal
pretty generic looking versus remember being
think I feel like it's like living the
introduced to Horizon. Like, holy shit, we're in a castle. There's dragons. Like,
exactly.
for real. I mean, that's the kinds of setting they should be doing.
Because it's not supposed to be believable. Like,
no, for sure.
Like,
All right, well,
the Ether story was clearly made up. It was fiction, and you were in these like fantasy places, like you say, the castles, and like, you know, in the,
and also kind of,
you know, like all these different weird and wonderful places, always weird and wonderful. But like you say, this is like a real, supposed to be like a real life place. Like this is like a zombies outbreak in the real world, rather than this being like a weird like fantasy.
Kind of call you out if it notices that you
yeah, the fantasy that Jason put into maps was what made it so special.
I love it when my NPCs judge me, you know?
Yeah, it feels almost soulless. That's what it feels
it's really important to keep up
generic
with the power band as these zombies get harder and harder.
Yeah, we just
it does just feel like this is multiplayer repurposed for zombies rather than.
That's how you know they were in a good run.
It's just zombies. I mean, these areas are cool. These feel kind of unique, but
oh man, and this the Abomination is just horrifying. I am not looking. There's like one outside too, right? There's like some massive one. There's just so much to talk about. We're going to be talking about it. Don't worry, folks. Plenty to yap about when it comes to zombies. But we're going to take a quick break, and when we return,
here's my concern.
More Black Ops 6.
If you go to people that have been in Harper's Ferry,
Play like a pro
that have actually gone there, or if you go there in Google Earth or whatever, the town is magical. It's really cool looking. It's really beautiful. That was not captured at all in that gameplay. Like what I saw versus that, it was not captured. That looks very generic. And not a lot of character like you would see in the real location. So that's, yeah, that's kind of, I don't know. I'm sure they're doing the best they can.
I can't lie, I must admit, like,
Triumph, official motorcycle
I do feel quite underwhelmed after seeing that.
It looks like playing that is just going to be a grind, and just we have to play it because this is what we're given to play. I'm not like, hell yeah, let's go in there and yeah. I mean,
all fans who grab one of these for their collection will get a gift.
I'm not geeking out like it was
now available for
other
pre-order.
zombie map. How much is it? Did they say how much that was going to be?
No, it's now there.
Let me look. Yeah, let me look. It could be fun. I mean, we'll find things that are fun about it, but aesthetically, I'm not blown away. So, we're back.
I mean, if there's loads of side quests and stuff like that, that will be cool. But yeah, like I was expecting to be more hyped.
What was that?
We were obsessed with Abby. That was Abby, which is our pet name for the 2-scale Mega Abomination.
Yeah, because he gave that thing a pet name. Oh my word.
Abby.
She hasn't eaten anyone yet.
Yeah, she's been very demure, very respectful.
Very cutesy, very thoughtful, but there's actually a team articulating her smoke, all of the things. She did a moment for the creators yesterday as they were coming in.
Yeah, where are they going to put that thing?
That's so cool.
She has to come home with us. I love her so much.
So we've been in here, so I haven't really had an opportunity to see. And, you know, I saw when I came in today, and I was like, oh, wow, that's big. You know, didn't think much about it. But when you see it moving around,
that'd be cool to see.
That really hits home.
Yeah, cool. Maybe you can find out where that is afterwards and buy it.
You can see right there that there is a little placard actually has.
What?
Here we go.
That's
we
right.
have officially won.
Of the largest abomination. I'm kidding.
A world record holder. So
Largest marionette.
Alongside my colleagues at Activision and Treyarch, because this is the largest marionette of a video game character achieved by Activision Call of Duty USA in Washington, D.C. on the 27th of August, 2024.
Abby's a star.
Congratulations,
Yeah, we're so proud of her and the team that brought her
that built her at Treyarch. So thank you, Zombies team. Huge moment. Guinness World Record holder.
That's a real one. That's a real one right there. That's pretty awesome.
And there's baby Abby.
Totally want that.
Oh, yes. I mean, again, all
that's sick,
but now smaller size. So
okay, we need people to make these in 3D printers.
You'll love to see it. All right. Well,
where's Pav?
Now
Pav?
we're ready, obviously, to talk more about zombies, Steph. But what do we have next here? Because we got We got a lot of good stuff here to dive into.
Yeah, we talked about Wonder Weapons a little bit. You guys
Oh, they're about to tell us the price.
Wunderwaffe. Wunderwaffe, which we have all been arguing about, which is the correct way. I think I'm siding with the internet. I'm saying
I just call it the DG2 because
the DG2,
I can barely
that's
grasp
easier,
the English
yeah.
language.
But every
gonna be like
map will
600
have its
quid.
own unique Wonder Weapon. We got a quick look at the Thrustadyne.
She's
but
doing
let's go
pretty
back and
good
have
for
another
probably never
look
playing
here.
zombies.
Yeah, I was going to say, she's got no idea what she's talking about right now.
She does not know.
You can just tell her face. It's like the words are coming out, but she
She's
has
just
no
like, what
idea
the
what she just
fuck
said.
am I saying?
Fucking Jet Wonder? What the
Model
fuck?
23, you know, it's like, what were those other 22 models? It makes you wonder.
It truly makes you wonder what that first version looked
Does
like.
this thing blow up?
The person who used it.
We saw in gameplay a little bit, but of course, we still.
Oh, you can
have-
suck up stuff.
Yeah, I said that earlier. Yeah, you can like
Yeah.
guns and all
is
sorts.
there. So we got a quick look at the ray gun, but the ray gun has had a bit of a makeover.
Yeah,
There
look how
she is.
good it looks.
Looks so
the weapons
cool.
team knocked it out of the park.
That reload animation is so sick.
So cool.
Man.
And it rotates, right?
Yeah, the back spins, it rotates. You know, you can. It's,
You can
it's,
tell,
it's
like, just
beautiful.
again, a lot of work was put into that. A lot of care was
Yeah.
put into that. So you know, to the whole team.
Can't wait till you see the Wonder Weapon skin for it. You know, I'm not gonna show it
boy.
now, but
we saw a few
It's gonna
skins for it as well. I think some people were running around.
Wonder
with it.
Weapon skin for it. Do you mean camo?
them in there now, right?
Can we call them camos instead of Wonder Weapon
Complete
skins?
the main quest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see what it
Maybe
looks
you'll
like.
see what that looks like. You know.
Now, you really can't talk about the Wunda weapons without mentioning the iconic
I think you say that
Wunderwaffe,
right.
aka the DG2. And
Oh
for
my
all
God,
those
we're gonna get to see it.
collectors
Oh,
out
it's
there,
tiny.
We actually have something
Oh,
pretty
it's
dope
so
to show
fucking
you.
tiny.
Check this out.
Oh,
Bam.
there she is.
Boom. Now, not exactly. This is obviously a smaller version of it. a little bit of a little half scale of it here of the Wunderwaffe DG2 replica.
He's
that
not
is
gonna say the price.
pre-order on the Call of Duty shop. And
It's
we saw
not
Richtofen
good.
use the DG2 in the Liberty Falls cinematic and use it in a lot of creative ways as well.
$350.
Zombies head.
He picked it up like it
just seemed like a
weighed
thing to
less
do in the
than an
moment,
ounce.
right? Very cool thing to do. But of course, this right here is going to be a perfect shelf companion for your ray gun collectible that released last year, and I want this, so
I mean,
I'm gonna take it.
Kevin said it best earlier. Is like, be like Richtofen, keep it next to your bed. You never know what trouble is lurking.
You get like a camo with this too, right? So you also
Yes.
get something else on top of it. So guys, come on, get out
An
there.
actual camo you can use in game for buying the Wunderwaffe on the COD shop.
Yes.
Yeah, that is pretty darn cool. All right, folks. Well, with Black Ops 6 around the corner, now is the perfect time to grab this new addition to your
$350.
Call of Duty collection. Of course, only available on shop.callofduty.com while supplies last. But that's not the only way to get your hands on one of
It's
these
3
bad boys right
pounds.
here. 'Cause Miles, tell us what you got for the people watching today. Let them know.
More Wunderwaffe?
For $350 bucks.
Wunderwaffe, yes. You at home can have a chance to win one of 5 Black Ops 6 Zombies Wunderwaffe DG2s. All you have to do is go to X/Twitter and send a tweet with the hashtags #CodNext, #Black Ops 6, and #Wunderwaffe Sweepstakes, and you'll be entered to win one of the 5 half-scale collectibles. Chris, that is good.
Yeah,
You can get a nice custom-made one, I'm sure. There's a lot of people out there that
QR
do
code.
that.
That's going to help me pre-draft everything, and then I can just tag you and tell you how much better I am at Call of Duty Zombies.
Oh, zombies.
If I had $350, I'd get it. But
How about you at home, folks?
I
Are
don't-
you ready to get
not
into
to,
the zombies
if I had that sort of money spare to buy something, I wouldn't be happy if I spent that on it because it doesn't look worth it to me. If I was minted, then the money was no object. Then yeah, I'd probably buy it, but
That stage is
it
so
just doesn't
good.
look good
I
enough
am
for the
obsessed
money.
with it.
All right. Well, look, guys, and I know there was
The stand that it's on, it looks like it's just on a piece of wood.
Touch on real fast because we had talked about directed mode real quick, but just wanted. I know you guys wanted to emphasize something real
What you want
fast.
to call it, that is actually going to be happening after the launch. So we want to make sure we have that initial window for all of our dedicated audience to go solve that main quest the old-fashioned way.
Got it.
And the idea is, at the start of Season 1, directed mode will come out, and thereafter in seasons. to open it up for more people to experience.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You want people to, feel like, they can discover what they want to discover, but at the same time be able to introduce new players to the Zombies experience, because everyone should play Zombies.
Yeah,
it's freaking awesome.
At that point too, you group up with your friends who might have done it already.
Yeah.
Bring them on, get your new friends involved.
Unique rewards.
Maybe join the hunt.
Yeah.
The next time around, once you got your feet wet.
So we saw this a little bit earlier in the show, but I am very excited to talk progression challenges coming to Zombies,
that
which
gold camo's
includes
all right.
some incredibly mastery camos that you're seeing
Paul, that's just Diamond
now.
from BO4.
Here's our time to shine.
Oh, there we go.
Zombie mastery camos are equally
Afterlife.
awesome as the MP.
It's okay.
This one's Afterlife.
That's not the mastery though, is it? Surely.
I'm really excited about
there you go, Nebula. Nebula's all right.
This thing, when you fire it, it actually kind of heats up in a way,
that looks cool.
and it just becomes more dynamic.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
You fire it, and it feels like
So
you're
good.
like, I don't know, weaponizing the cosmos.
I like that. That is a phrase right there. Weaponizing the cosmos for success.
Reticle challenges and the Dark Ops challenges also coming to Zombies, plus the camo track. The camo grind is almost here. I can taste it.
Yeah.
And Prestige shared across all modes.
Classic Prestige across every mode.
And that is just really, really cool. So there's so much, just so many cool things to talk about here today. But look, if you're like me, I've been oohing and on at all the nice juicy camos that we've been seeing here today. And I mean, again, you have so much that you can lean on here. Make sure you guys are out there digitally pre-order Black Ops 6, or you can subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get the Reflect 115 camo pack. Of course, playable immediately in Modern Warfare 3 and Warzone. And these look really cool. I mean, just the visual is just striking in of itself there, Steph. Pretty dope.
I already have these.
Yeah.
I'm going to go home and play with them.
I don't doubt it. You have probably everything.
Yeah.
Your inventory is probably wild.
I play a lot of this game, needless to say, but it's another really cool thing coming to Black Ops 6. Zombies are evolving enemies. Kevin first described this to me as zombie popcorn, which is really gross. But
Changes
Anthony,
popcorn forever for me.
Yeah, Anthony, tell us how these work.
Yeah, so basically we have what's the start of an evolutionary chain represented in the parasite and the vermin. And basically these things will pop out of zombies dynamically throughout an engagement, so kind of switch it up for you. You know, you think you're clearing your horde, and all of a sudden a giant head pops off and turns into a spider and comes after you. And so you have to kind of change where you're aiming. You know, it mixes things up, keeps it interesting. You know, keeps it challenging. You have to look down, look up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really just switches things up for you.
Because if there's one thing that we all needed, it's more ways for things to kill us.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
I mean, really, it's just more creative ways.
Never
Evolutionary.
enough ways to die. Never enough ways to die.
I'm excited about that. I think the evolution could be cool.
Oh, man, it's just nasty.
There are more coming. And speaking of things to come, Treyarch team, we've obviously got 2 awesome maps at launch, but what can you tell us? You know, what do you got in store for us and beyond that on the live seasons?
So what I could say is that the next map is going to be coming by the end of this year.
Oh,
and that is going to be
round-based zombies map.
Really setting the tone for how all in round-based we are this year.
Yeah, that's quite significant. I mean, you're just so many options for ways to be able to play. That has to feel pretty good for you guys and the team to be able to deliver so much like this.
So right before Christmas to make sure they get the cells.
I think we're all just really stoked about all the maps that we're going to come with. Everything just helps kind of tell the story and just pair all the maps themselves pair with the story we're trying to tell. So yeah, we're all really excited.
So excited.
Yeah.
About it.
Oh!
Okay.
There we go.
This is a mutant injection, is it not?
Indeed,
yes,
it is.
Yeah.
Oh my word! You can see him go, oh yeah!
Yeah!
It's like the Kool-Aid Man on steroids.
I like his nod of approval.
He might be. I mean, he's all the way in 21, so Ink Slasher is retreating here as we're seeing.
We're not even getting to the rounds where it gets hard yet.
Yeah, and I'm seeing, so there is like a time frame that you have for it, so I can't just go and live out my destructive fantasies unlimited.
It's coming back out now.
For a limited time only. Get it while it's hot. Oh man, that is so cool. It just looks absolutely devastating. That would be such a fun way to just clear massive waves of zombies.
Yep. You want to hold on to it for the right time when you really need that, and then pop that and go for it.
Wow.
Awesome.
Oh, we got ourselves a check on again.
Oh, no, that's a Mangler cannon.
Oh, wait, that's the Mangler?
Yeah.
So if you shoot the Mangler cannon off of a Mangler, he has a chance to drop this thing. You can pick it up and get a couple shots, or you can go craft it as well. So it's another kind of a smaller way to get some zombies.
Spend your salvage, get the Mangler cannon, or find it. Maim a Mangler.
All sorts of ways to kill zombies.
Oh man, well I tell you, it really has been awesome to see all the things that are coming to zombies. And like I said before,
they finally
really
showed them.
Feels like
I was gonna say, took long enough, right?
Enthusiasm. I can tell how you guys, behind the scenes stuff, how much you love this, and it just comes across, to the game that you guys have created, but also to how you guys passionately talk about it. So thank you.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
It's a pleasure being here.
So we got 40 minutes. Multiplayer had an hour and a half, and we got 40 minutes.
To see everyone here.
Yeah, we need to go through all that footage, frame by frame.
Gameplay of Liberty Falls. It's been an absolute blast having you guys on the desk with us. Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us here on the broadcast now. But folks, when we come back, we're going to be diving into some live Resurgence gameplay on the brand new map. We're revealing for a new chapter of Warzone. And of course, we're going to be joined by both Treyarch and Raven here at the desk. So make sure you stay
looks like it is it for zombies. But again, like,
don't go anywhere.
Am I the only one that feels like quite underwhelmed by that?
The official gaming hardware and peripheral partner
I
of
do.
Call of Duty.
I mean, there could be some cool weapons, and there could be some cool Easter eggs, so I'm excited about that, but aesthetically, it's not blown away. They really, they're really slacking on the environments, and I don't know why. Why can't they, I don't know.
Like, why go to the effort, right, of finding such a fucking, like, story-rich, real-life environment, and then do that?
Yeah, I mean, it's broad daylight. I mean, you're running in alleyways with square concrete buildings is not cute, you know?
The thing for me is with this, right, I do honestly think, right, that the Easter eggs, and I think specifically the side Easter eggs, are going to be what makes or breaks this.
Yeah, I agree.
Because that's what's going to keep you occupied. Because, like you say, like it's just there's not. I don't know, Jer. Like I just when you sit and you think about the story and in the real life of that area and that town, I found that very underwhelming.
Yeah, they didn't capture the character of that town.
Welcome back, folks. I'm here with the Call of Duty legend himself, FIFA Kill, and our fans have actually been voting on the question that they're most excited to ask our creators and hear them answer. So, the winning fan voted question was, how have you used the new Omni movement system? And
well, I mean, I didn't really want to stream Warzone.
No.
So,
it's gonna leave a mark.
I think I'm gonna get something to eat and comb through the footage that we just saw. Do you want to do that?
I'm down to do that. What, how are you going to be eating and stuff? Or are you like just grabbing it and then doing it while we do it, or what?
Yeah, I probably need about 20 minutes just to get my food, and that'll be good.
I'll watch the Warzone shit until you get back then, and then we'll go back and we'll go back and see if we can see anything cool.
Should we stream combing through the footage?
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Pursue your own.
Would you rather do it as a video, or would you like?
I know he's the movement king, but
Yeah, I'd probably just do a video. You guys want to see us combing through it? I don't know if that would be interesting.
But nah, I'm moving different. I can't lie. I've never been a movement king myself, but the Omni movement is great. When you guys try it, you'll see as well. It's very fluid. It's very
I mean, I'm down for wherever you want. I mean, I've not eaten yet either, so I could probably do again food and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know there's some people there that might want to watch a bit of, like the Warzone stuff, but I mean, I'm not.
Hey, what's up, Lottie? I'm here with the Warzone.
Yeah, let's do that. Let me shut the stream down, get set up for streaming just looking through the footage and.
Are you gonna stream looking for it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be fun to talk. Me and you and everybody in the chat, just kind of see what we see.
Okay, cool.
So, something different. Okay, yeah, give me about 20, 30, and we'll be back, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know I haven't streamed in forever. Thank you, Cam, for all your help. And yeah, we'll see you guys here very shortly.
What are you looking forward to most from this next Warzone?
From Warzone in general, man, I'm really excited to just kind of see what kind of changes are new.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let me just go make my food.
No problem. I catch you in a bit.
Okay, see you.
I'm assuming maybe we can talk about it. I don't know, but there's some cool things that we kind of found out during the preview that are like super dope. So I'm excited for the movement to see how much that changes things and just to feel like COD's fresh again.
Yeah, if you're excited about it, you know we're excited about it. All right, so now, before we bounce, I want to play a game with you. All right, I got 2 props. One is a goat, right? You hold that. All right. And the next one is a piece of coal. I want you to go around and give these to the creators that you believe deserve them most. All right, here we go.
It's only 3 goats?
Only 3 goats.
Oh, shoot. All right, let's go find.
All right. Go. Come on. Here we go. He's running. Whoa. All right, nice. Come on now. Who's the GOAT?
That was the camera. Thanks, guys. I'm off for now. You know what to do. Listen, thanks for if people want to stick around and watch some of the Warzone stuff, but what do we think? What do we think, guys? I feel very.
All right, now why is he a GOAT?
I feel very underwhelmed.
He's literally the best player in the game right now, hands down.
How you doing, brother? Yo, what's good, man? What's good?
He said you're the best in the world right now.
Yeah, someone would say.
I like it. He's humble.
Them two, they're teammates. That's why.
RG3, what's up, man? What's good? Oh,
I love the hair.
I appreciate it, man. What's good? What's cracking?
They're the best team in the world right now. Them 2 plus 1. So I think it's only fair to call them the GOATs. Plus 1 more. Come on, let's go.
Here we go.
What is all this shit? What's he doing right now?
Here we go. Hey, all right, who we got here?
All right, my boy Diaz Bippo, he's the 3rd of the 2 that we just went to. Here, we're giving him the last GOAT status. But look, man, we got a lot of people to get GOAT. D, talk to me, man. How you feeling, bro?
I feel good, man. I feel good.
What do you think about me calling you one of the GOATs?
You appreciate the gas? Hey, he said you're one of the best in the world. All right, find the coal. Let's find the coal. Oh, man. He gave him coal.
That's my GOAT. That's my GOAT. Look, man, this guy lives with me. He's got to, bro. I got to give him one. I got to.
My dog. I appreciate that.
All right. Hey, we appreciate your repoles. All right. And Lottie, why don't you go ahead and tell him a little bit more about the beta?
Unbelievable. He gave him coal and then dapped him up. I mean, that is the craziest switch around I have ever seen, but that's why I've got RG3 over there doing the cardio, and I'm giving you guys the good news. The Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta early access kicks off on all platforms in 2 days on August 30th at 10 a.m. Pacific.
Goats to the best and coals to shit.
You can jump into the beta starting on Friday. Now, let's jump over back to the desk where developers from Treyarch and Raven will be joining us for all things Warzone.
Thank you so much for that, Lottie, and welcome back to Call of Duty Next. And we are
I don't mind having a little look at this. Apologies, chat. I know I'm not talking too much, but I was obviously on with Queen, and I didn't want to talk over her.
Live gameplay of the new map coming to Season 1 later this year. So buckle up, because you're going to want to see the debut of this Resurgence map coming up here shortly. But we are excited to welcome our guests to the desk. More talented people from Treyarch. We have Brittany Beidelman and Miles Leslie. Guys, it's almost time.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm so hyped
you're
up.
Excited?
Let's go.
I mean,
yes.
like the electricity in the room.
Play. Let's go.
Okay, all right.
I do too.
So you know what? Let's just jump right into it. Let me not waste you guys' time anymore here. All right, Brittany, Miles, of course, thank you so much for joining us here today. And we're going to be talking about this new Resurgence map that's going to be coming to Warzone, courtesy of Treyarch. What it's been like building this experience for y'all, because it must feel great to see it now out in the world.
Yeah, it's been really putting so much passion across all the teams, and special shout out to the Treyarch teams, the Raven team, the High Moon Studios teams. Everyone has really come together on what the dream and vision of this map is. And
yeah,
Every single piece has been touched. So much intention. We're so excited to talk about it and show it off.
Nice.
Because it's been a minute since we've had a new Treyarch map in Warzone, so this is really exciting.
It's a big moment, yeah.
Yeah, the team at Treyarch has been working tirelessly on this map. We are thrilled to finally be able to talk about it and show it to the world.
I love that. Well, here we go. I mean, look, guys, without further ado, let us introduce you to
Area 99.
All right, Area 99.
Area 99. Looks good. Rebirth is so dead now.
Weapons testing. Mannequin assembly. The nuclear reactor. The house factory. Nuketown shipping.
Are they the main POIs then, yeah?
Safety first. When in doubt, ask what would Archie do?
We have arrived at the birthplace of Nuketown.
Wow.
And here's your very first look at our overhead tac map of Area 99. Brittany, we're here.
We made it. Yes, we made it. You said it, Stephanie. Welcome to the birthplace of Nuketown. We have 10 POIs, each with their own gameplay flair and thematic connections to Nuketown. This is uniquely a Black Ops map with a ton of character. It is, we just cannot wait for players to get into this.
Yeah, and we actually have more POIs on the version of the TAC map that you're seeing here today. On the streamers TAC map, once they're in game, it's going to look a little different.
Yeah, it does look a bit small, doesn't it?
This is where we're headed.
But this is only a resurgence
We're
map, so
obviously going to see alpha gameplay of Area 99. We got live gameplay coming up on Area 99 in just a few minutes, but first, let's take a closer look at our points of interest. Brittany, take us away.
Nuketown.
Yeah, so Area 99, you're parachuting in. What's the first thing you see? Our Nuketown house suspended mid-air. It is so awesome. Up here, you have a view of other Nuketown houses that have been swallowed up by the sands of time. Then we have our test site. This is where experimental weapons are tested. The observant player may.
why do I feel like we're going to get a Nuketown Zombies map again?
Guardian in the space, which is a fun nod.
Lots of little treats there.
That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Like, I wouldn't be at all surprised if this becomes a Zombies map as well.
Space. So down here, the players are more self-contained, separated from the chaos on the surface. But I recommend grabbing a gas mask before going down there.
Okay.
Then we have our bunker space. This is our bullseye in the center of the map. It's also our tallest POI with multiple levels. But what's most important about this POI is actually that it is connected to every single other POI in the map through a network of trenches.
And it's got radioactive goo.
There's also radioactive goo.
You will take damage from.
Yeah,
trust me.
Yeah. We have our manufacturing POI. This is where the Nuketown houses are made. This space is fun. We have doors, windows being carried throughout the space. There may or may not be a sneaky zip line in here somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you where it is.
You have to go and find out.
Gotta go find it.
Oh, I love everything about this.
Then we have our mannequin assembly space. This place is really fun. So, okay, the backstory of this is it has been overproducing mannequins throughout the years, and now
not scary at all.
It's a little bit creepy. Players get to run through massive piles of mannequins. Mannequin limbs are just tossed throughout.
As one does.
Don't get squashed by our mannequin smasher. And then we have our pods. This is where the people who worked at Area 99 used to live. This is the fun, stacked, smaller engagements. And players here really need to listen for those footsteps of other players in order to hone in on their targets.
I mean, this just looks so cool. Everything
Pod's
about
final
this.
circle, absolutely wild.
Chaos.
I really hope we see one today in playtesting. Final
Yeah, Margot's got a mag.
You're gonna have one of the wildest.
How you doing, Andrew, as well? I've not said hello to you, Andrew, either. Apologies. Sickness, welcome to the stream. Kill all zombies. Does it look good? It looks small.
You know, a lot of visual color that's really going to stand out when you're like moving through the map. You really get the idea that like, well, I'm moving into new POIs. I'm going into new environments.
Absolutely. That was super critical for us across just deconstructing Nuketown and bringing that color and fun in that sense back.
Yeah. Now, here's the other wild part that, you know, I genuinely just didn't even consider it being a thing, that there's a story around Nuketown. How did the creative come about for this? Because what an utterly fascinating way to approach not just making a map, but also tying in the lore of this simple map that we were introduced to years ago in Call of Duty. How did you guys come about doing it?
Yeah, I mean, we were super inspired by Nuketown. It's a fan favorite. We love it. And when we had the opportunity to bring something to Warzone, we really wanted to bring the frenetic energy of Nuketown. And so we deconstructed it. And part of that is the history of the space and how fans love the history of it and the gameplay. So we tore it apart, broke every single piece down. Like Brittany said, there's so much intention, but this had to be where
I'm a bit underwhelmed by all of it.
Shipping them off to the desert to blow them up. This old,
like, sounds bad, right? But I was really hyped for Black Ops 6, and I'm not saying that I'm not hyped for it.
Unique POIs in gameplay. It all stems from that idea is, where was Nuketown made?
But
Area 99, baby.
I was
narratively.
I normally watch COD Next, and I'm like really hyped afterwards, and I'm not.
I'm also seeing a lot of really cool areas, Brittany. We can have some fun engagements. What were some of the core design philosophies that y'all wanted to implement on this to really make it feel like not just you're playing Nuketown, but you're playing Nuketown in a scale that's never been tested before?
Yeah, absolutely. So one of the most important things that we wanted to do with this map was, like Miles was saying, tell the origin story of Nuketown. And in fact, Nuketown itself was a key source of inspiration for our map.
Yeah.
So we pushed for more of a classic 3-lane design, and that was strategic because we want to funnel players together towards the center of the map.
Yeah.
And by doing this, you'll have quicker engagements, faster gameplay, and that's what we want from this space.
Yeah.
We also have a lot of like vertical, taller buildings in the space, and that's also strategic because we want players to gain awareness of where other teams are, using the rooftops, things like that, help them think tactically in the space, and again, all for the the need of having the faster engagements that we want in that space.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of really fun fights at Reactor, right in the center. As you mentioned, it's like a bullseye. It's tall. It's beautiful. There's underground
the second you drop, you're in it.
Woo! Let's go.
Yeah. Again, all hit up with that toxic sludge.
All over the toxic. Yeah. Well,
I'm going to land right into it. I already know that that's happening. My friends are just going to have to deal with it.
Yeah.
I think they put too much into the new movement. Yeah, like, it feels massively like Omnia movement is the
Players
thing.
can expect this map to bring the fast, frenetic gameplay that we all know and love from the OG Nuketown. It's coming to Resurgence in Area 99. And when you look at the pre-existing portfolio of Resurgence maps, you'll see that Area 99 is actually very similar in size to Rebirth Island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, man. That'll make a lot of people excited. Also, another thing I had noticed as well is just, the map layout itself, gives you a lot of great opportunities for rotations, to really move around the map fluidly. It feels like you guys really thought about that. Like, how do you get from POI to POI in a very smooth manner, right?
Yeah, there's so much care, like Stephanie was saying, and the team's absolutely crushed it as we've been playtesting it, is having those conversations on rotations and approaching it from a Warzone and Resurgence point of view. That was key, is, again, taking MP Nuketown for Resurgence is key. It absolutely feels and plays like it.
Yeah, well, speaking of the feels part of it, I mean, the aesthetic stands out big time.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So let's talk about that inspiration, why you guys went the direction that you went with this very retro style, if you will.
Yeah, so when you look at Nuketown and where really the origins of that, it's got this retro futurism sort of aesthetic.
There's a word for that.
There's a word for it.
There is a word for it.
Let me get the dictionary.
Conversation. Everyone is
Today I learned.
It's abandoned, but it's Nuketown. What does it mean?
Retro future. So this was a key inspiration across all the buildings, and really because it's a projection of almost what the 1950s thought the future was going to be. That's really through all the machinery, the robots, the crusher, the reactor. It feels like that, and that was important to us. So you're constantly immersed in Area 99, and it's Black Ops. You know it's special to this moment, and you know Area 99 is bringing something fresh and new.
And Archie.
And Archie
Adam.
Come on, you heard him at the top. He's really a special character to the team that we crafted to be the mascot for the nuclear reactor and the nuclear world that Area 99 is bringing. So
the spiritual leader of Area 99. I think we're going to see a lot of him.
Just remember,
hopefully.
do what Archie does. I love it. I love it.
You are going to hear him in the map. He's all over with the PAs. It's fantastic.
Awesome.
And of course, like I said, this is alpha gameplay that we're seeing here today at Next, because this map is obviously still few months away from launch, but the streamers here live at Next are going to be dropping into Area 99 shortly. Brittany, I have to ask you, I have my own thoughts. I have my own favorite place to land here. What do you think the hot drop's going to be today?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I think the hot drop today.
Will there be a
is going to
campaign?
be
Yeah, there is a
a
campaign, yeah.
Manufacturing POI. That's the one that has all the Nuketown houses getting built, right?
Okay. Any mini Nuketowns.
All of them, yes. And so this is going to be a hot drop because it is a parkour playground inside. Players can run, jump, climb on all of the different house pieces. It's going to be so fun. And it's a good, testing ground for that Omni movement system.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's absolutely
My
fantastic.
favorite is, I have to say, House on a Crane. You talked about it first. It's
House
in
on a Crane.
Nuketown shipping. You cannot miss House on a Crane. You got a great vantage up there. Miles, do you have a favorite?
I do. So, I mean, it's hard to choose, but personally for me, I love to get into the command bunker underneath. I like the SMG, the shotgun. I like to really try to dominate that if I can. The circle might push me out, but I'm going to try to hold it. And I have a soft spot, really, when you were looking at it, is callback to Blackout, Nuketown Island bunkers underneath.
My
for everyone that
man.
knows.
My man. Love it.
It's got that vibe and that feel. So I love to just kind of sit down there like a hermit and a creep and just kind of like watching people.
Okay, duly noted.
Yeah,
We
so
got to play
I'm gonna
sometime.
see you. I'm gonna see you down there.
Yeah.
See, I like that strategy too. Just way in the corner. Really,
I didn't say a corner. Okay, GB.
Well, I'm going to a corner.
He said command center.
Tactical defending.
Okay, but outside of the command center, we're looking outside the bunker. If I happen to look at the periphery of the map, out into the desert, saw some conversation about this online. What else might we see in that Nevada desert?
Well, you might see a hint of something fans love that might come later. We'll see.
Okay.
Get something with scope. You might see
Just
something.
a little hint
You guys out here with the teases and everything. My
can't give
goodness
it all
gracious.
away. Come
Every time. All right, folks. Well, we'll be back with more Warzone coverage, including talking about Battle Royale updates, ranked play, and more. But for now, though, let's send it over to our casters for some brand new gameplay of Resurgence maps, Area 99. Fellas, take it away.
We actually get to see some gameplay now. That'd be kind of cool to see, but
moments away, but myself and Chris raring to go.
Yes, I want to dress up as a mannequin though.
Ooh,
just random comment.
Skin. Well, folks, we've got some very, very exciting news for you. That's right, folks. Welcome back to the Castle Circle, Miles and Puckett, and we are welcoming you right now to the TCL Power Hour. For those of you who are here last year, you know what it's all about, but during this next hour, we'll have our creators try to complete these 9 challenges while in the middle of the Battle Royale. These 9 challenges would come them 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 65-inch TCL TV.
65 inches?
65 inches and 9
they could have easily done something like this for zombies. They could have had like Killer Mega Abomination, buy Jug, kill a zombie from a zip line. Well, they could have easily done something like this to give us a better look at Liberty Falls. I want to be really positive, but like I just can't. I just feel so underwhelmed.
Imagine a mannequin skin. That would be a very, very
I'm trying to get it like in week 1. It might take till season 2, but I mean, who doesn't want to dress up?
I do. Look, the idea of a new Warzone map is incredibly exciting to me. I've been so pumped for this.
So many talented gamers here as well. I was just looking around to see who would be in our lobbies. This should be fun.
Yeah, we had a chance to. I stood behind Shotzi for a while. Got to watch him running around. A bit of trash talk. I was told to run across the stage and unplug Iceman Isaac's setup, and I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to do that, Chris. I'm not that guy.
No. And we should remind everybody, Stephanie said this a few times, this is just alpha. We're going to see an even more polished version by the time you get your hands on it. But Miles, you and I saw this last night. We had just a few hours into it. What did you like most when you were playing?
I mean, it sounds like quite a cop-out, Chris, but I just love the idea that a single single map from Black Ops history can inspire this huge play space. The idea that we're going like the home of Nuketown. There's this weird sort of like nuclear family feeling going on. There's mannequins being built. There's all sorts of cool stuff. It's just very exciting.
10 different POIs, and yet we can see, of course, all of our players bounce around to different ones. They said what's going to be the hot drop, maybe manufacturing. I think it's going to be Nuketown shipping, though. Everyone just wants to go to the place that has Nuketown in the name.
Yeah, right. I also love the idea that there is this sort of floating part of the Nuketown map above everyone. To me, it's just such a cool.
Yeah, how polished you get in 2 days? Yeah, exactly. Apparently this is alpha, is it?
In the distance, there is, you know, the OG Nuketown, which, let's face it, Chris, is going to be in this game somewhere, right?
Absolutely. I do have to say, Ghost, if you're watching this one, my boy Knight did not make it to COD Next this year. I personally want to vouch for this guy after watching him play for Twisted Minds. Knight is a Resurgence monster, and he refuses to play the big maps. He's like, Resurgence is my home. Why leave?
Why leave? And again, the idea that this one is a similar size to Rebirth Island, very, very exciting. So again, you've seen the top-down view, you're seeing some of the action at home, you know what you're getting yourself into, folks. It should be a fantastic time. And the whole time, Chris, we've barely brought it up. The entire feeling of like Omni movement being in there, Brad is getting involved, lovely bit of work there with the Tanto 22, and he goes down, but look, a smile on his face and a heart full of joy.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back here in about 17 seconds, Bradders. Excited to have you with us here in DC.
I mean, this map looks kind of cool.
250
The Resurgence, it looks all right.
For the first time. Let's take a look, though, at some of the other screens. It looks like Ocean Ops is continuing to dominate. His teammate fell, but Ocean Ops going to keep slaying out.
That's a lovely top-down look. Reactor, obviously the highest point of the map here.
To the pods.
The pods, boy. To the pods. Dive.
Are you a green pod or blue pod guy?
I think I'd be I'd quite like to look at that purpley pod.
You're a purple podder.
Although the yellow pod looks like the tallest one. And these sort of these habitation locations for the staff here at Area 99. Let's have a quick look and see how it looks on the inside. Cool, look at this. Better than my place in LA.
Bigger than my New York City apartment as well. Well done, Future.
Well done, Bleak Future. This love is atom punk vibe, plates, you name it. All the goodies you would expect from Warzone, and of course, brand new weapons here in Black Ops 6. See some dives, mate. Come on.
I was going to say,
you've been doing it all day, Bradders.
Decent ground loot as well. Every gun you pick up feels like you can do damage with it. There was very few items that I was like, oh, this is never getting used.
A lot of nice shots there. Aim brought, taken down.
Aim brought.
And J-God's in this lobby I just saw. Can we get a J-God screen up here?
He's on his team, man.
One of the legends, of course, of content when it comes to Warzone. If you ever want an update, you go to his channel. He's going to tell you what the meta weapon is, what to be doing in game. He's a family man as well. Always entertaining.
Oh, very indeed a family man. A man who loves to pick apart his own gameplay. But once again, where are we going, folks? Where are we dropping? What's the game plan?
See, this is what happened. We had a good game going.
They had a good game going.
Yep.
Break it down for us, J-God.
Now we're like on Regain Central.
Now we're on Regain Central.
Yep, okay.
I mean, Ocean's patrolling the rooftops, making sure he's got a safe landing. Is there any gear up here? That's going to help out.
Certainly going to help. That's a full squad mark.
So we got that. Vest.
I love the narration of his own gameplay. Keeping the chat involved for maybe those who are driving or not necessarily paying too much attention to what they're seeing.
Instant YouTube video, you know? Why make edits? Oh, it's quick looking at loot, dude.
He's trying to figure out the new pickups. Oh, okay, this is the armor satchel. What's this? Someone's shooting him in the back. I'm trying to make a YouTube video over here, mate.
Trying to read. All right, now we did get the reinforcement flare. That is going to be massive. Anyone who plays Resurgence already familiar with that aspect. But basically, you can get your buddies back extra fast, extra easily.
Well, another absolute demon in the Warzone world, Lucky Shamu. And listen, it comes already rooftop on ping. They're doing their absolute best, folks.
Yeah, TTK looks mad.
That's a squad wipe. See the nice gold highlight there. Another change again to the user interface here on Black Ops 6.
And unfortunately,
it's weird. The gas is like white as well, which is harder to see.
He's not happy about it. We got to go over to Biffle though. This guy, I think right now, if it's not Shifty, Biffle is the best player to ever touch Warzone.
I mean, we saw it. Repul's giving him the little goat statue with damn good reason. Watching his Ames 85 here, one of the new assault rifles in BO6.
16 kills. Biffle's a goat though, to be fair. He's very good.
I love this gun. It's absolutely amazing. and getting to see Biffle run it, he's going to do some things that I just can't do, so this is exciting.
And, of course, showcasing the new movement. How do you get to high ground? What's the head? He doesn't matter what armor you have. He has better aim, and that is another one added to the pile. You look at, is that 17 already?
Yeah, oh yeah, 17. That's the top right-hand side of the screen. His elimination count. 6 players remaining in the game as well, Chris. We are looking at a very, very late match here.
They pop the UAV. They know at least where 4 of them are, and this is just hunting time. This is what these boys do.
Well, he's got his dedicated melee out. Does he have any idea? Does he have any idea that this is going to be a moment in the BCL Power Hour? Looks like someone's going to get a TV.
Chauncey's coming on in, and here comes the revives as well. We love Power Hour. Once again, if you're just joining in, we have 9 65-inch televisions to dish out. All you got to do, hang out and throw up some hashtags.
A little quick look at the cluster munitions, cluster strike. That's an absolute classic, a staple from the Warzone world. Good shots.
Yes.
Not an easy thing to do.
Oh,
Yeah, still dialing in the XM4. This might not be the final build.
Yeah, it might not be. Who knows, though? I mean, again, our players, they didn't necessarily have time to create their own custom classes, but what they picked up, they're all very solid, you know?
Oh, they're going into zone. They're going into zone.
Yeah, that white gas is a bit weird. It looks all right, though.
Rotation. Biffle.
Are you live still?
Yeah, just looking at the Warzone stuff.
A little bit early, and now they've got numbers advantage.
That player does get the revive, so a couple more folks coming back in. This game is not over yet, but Biffle, 18, looking for number
Biffle's like,
19.
first game on Warzone, this guy's mad.
Sensational ground
18 kills.
We're seeing here, the communication is perfect. Always know where
Who's on his team? Repulse.
on the map.
Lucky Shimmer.
On the flank is going to get caught out here. Goes for the in-system reach out. You can't hit the movement, baby.
He's getting down. His teammates hitting the assassination, and that is that, folks. Your first Area 99 victory. Biffle and the boys.
Let's watch it one more time. This is Repulse's perspective. The podcast GOAT right now, and you can see they're dropping a 51 bomb as a squad. Welcome to Resurgence here on Black Ops 6.
That's not a bad place to be. Well, GG's there, folks. A very, very exciting look. Very, very exciting look there to start things off. What an unbelievable run. 51. We'll see if anyone can beat that during the day.
A quite delectable bite
Let me
of
know when you're
Warzone action
okay
right
with me
there,
doing
Miles.
that.
And we can't ask for a better ending. We have so many studs though in the building.
I'm just making, well, I'm getting some food made, and then
on their personal channels. So go find your
what I'll do
favorite
is,
addition to watch the main broadcast.
I don't know if, what do you reckon, Chad? Do I just leave this stream up and then carry on this one, or do I end it and do a different one? I don't know. Yeah, Biffle, different level, number 2 player, number close one. Yeah, he's very, very good. 51 kills plus team, that's mad.
To be presented by Herman Miller. Tim,
Super tap man.
first of all, welcome to COD Next. Lovely to see you. How are you liking Area 99?
So far, loving it. Didn't fully get to dive into it just yet, but you know, I want to. You know, I'm a slow learner, so hoping a couple more games and I'll be able to, you know, compete with some of these other pros around here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's I say that
I'm
every
set
time
to
I
go live in
start
like
playing.
4 minutes.
Say again?
I'm set to go live in like 4 minutes.
4 years
Okay.
this game
Yeah.
to come out. They've been putting it to develop the longest ever between Black Ops games. What are you looking most forward to?
I think for me personally, it's
I don't know if
that Omni
to break it down on
movement
YouTube or
and
do my
flip
recorder.
the
I'll
game
probably just do it on
like, I didn't
YouTube.
know what to expect before coming here, and now being here and playing it, it really is like you can't. Like I'm gonna go back and play the old COD, and I mean it's gonna feel so different compared to what I was playing here. So that hands down. I mean that's hands down what I was most.
Like, step into
Will feature 10 stand to Call of Duty Next.
Base zombies.
Right, I'm at the beginning of the zombie shit. So I've got I'm doing it on YouTube. So I'll do the kind of thing because I've got that intro trailer thing or whatever first. Because that was slightly different.
Yeah.
So we'll start with that. I'm just gonna quickly nip and get some get a drink and see what's going on food wise and that, and then I will be back. But just like I shouldn't be too long. Like 5 minutes.
Cool.
Like that. Right,
Okay.
I'll see you in a sec.
Okay.
Stick around, chat. I will be back. Me and Queen are going to break down all of the goodies that we got, and hopefully see something that's going to make us a bit excited. Because I am a bit underwhelmed, but hopefully there'll be something good in there. I'm sure there will be, but I'll be right back. Right. I'm back. My food is gonna be a little bit longer, but I can eat it while we're doing shit, so it's not a massive drama. Liberty Falls complete. No holding back feedback. Oh God. Pizza's left it open there. L's on this. People are gonna be ruthless, I reckon. Why can't I hear Queen? Are you there, Queen?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Are you live?
Yeah, not yet. I'm about to in like 2 minutes.
Oh, goody doggly.
Just doing setup here. All right, cool. Just gonna frame by frame it in for the trailer. All right, I'm gonna go live now. Excited to dig into this trailer.
Yeah, I reckon there's got to be some little hidden things in there. Vault been open? What vault? What, the one in the bank?
Okay, we're live. We are back. And I am excited to go through this trailer. I'm in my Premiere Pro program.
Oh, you got it in there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do, go.
I should probably done that as well, to be fair, but it'd be on a different piece. Yeah, I could probably do that though.
Go back to here.
Because I recorded it, so I should be able to do that.
Oops. So this opening scene, we've already seen this before, but what I will show you and what I'm concerned about is that if you see this road right here, obviously that's the road going in. Our town is just on the other side. It's like down here.
Yeah, I might just watch. There. If you're going to do that, I'm going to pull your stream up and just have that on this.
Okay.
Because I'll be able to see what you're looking at.
Yeah. Here's the real view. So that church is down there along the shore. Now here's the road going in that we see. But right here on the side, right there is a railroad track going all the way down the side, parallel with the road. But we do not, that is not represented at all. So I don't think there's going to be, may not be a train. So I did see a train bridge in one scene, so we'll have a look at that. Let's look at the pan in here to these buildings. Nothing too revealing right here. Got an office. Liberty Falls Bowling. Definitely not a bowling alley in the real one. And Harper's Ferry. When can we play zombies? October 25th, I believe. Chef Life. I like how they mentioned that there's going to be some side Easter eggs based around the residents of the town, which is huge because that's the big thing about the town. Lots of paranormal activity around the people that died there. The founder's wife, she is a big story. All these comics, this is interesting.
Yeah,
now
all these comics are good.
They are using the old style buildings. Let me see if I can pull this in and show what I'm looking at. See, that is the train station. Yeah, let me drag this in and show you these buildings. I don't know if this is the right video or not. So here's me in VR just poking around. So the church is right there, and we're basically, this is the street we're on. Let me go back here. So I'm okay. So there's a mountain up there. There's a creepy tunnel. I don't think that's going to be represented. But now this is headed towards the church and the main area that it looks like we are actually going to be playing in. All right, so we'll go zoom in. Yeah, these buildings, this is what they look like. And it does look very representative in the trailer. Stevens Hotel. And then you go down here.
Hang on a minute. So someone just said in my stream, yeah, I just watched Dalek for a bit. One of the vault numbers was in the bowling alley under a bucket on the counter. I thought they said these strikes were disabled.
Ooh. This is a shoe store here. You can see how charming it is. It's very cute. Military District, Harper's Ferry, Marshall. That's a boarding house, Daily, what the hell does that say? Dry goods store. Shoemaker, grocery. Yeah, this is going to be our main street, but I don't, yeah, it looks very different. What was that? So, yeah, there's Stonebreaker's Bakery. There's the bookshop and the fancy. So this bookshop. Let me see here. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, this bookshop is the only bookshop. So,
you can definitely tell it. You can definitely tell it's the place, but like you say, there's just not
it's the church.
They could have put more, so much more of it.
Yeah, here is if you spin around, this is a very cool like train lifted railway system going down the shoreline there of the river. I think that's pretty cool. All right, so let's go back. Now you get a look at what the street looks like that we're going to be on, and then we'll go back into it. So yeah, it definitely looks similar.
Well, there's definitely similarities.
Yeah. Ollie's comic. Now this is, I think there's a nuclear power plant in Liberty Falls, and that is definitely not anything in the real town. They don't even have water towers. They have a water plant system that is just a square building, no water towers whatsoever. So that is one thing I thought was cool is this fencing area around the front of the church is the same in the real map, and this whole church is pretty damn close. I thought that was really fun that they did that. So it looks like we're coming, like if we were at the church and we're spinning around, looking down towards, let's call it Main Street, right? This is where they said you could like flop her down. This does not exist in... No, there's no street going down to the main directly from the church. There's a mystery box. Is that what they're showing?
Yeah, box location.
I'm not excited about the zip lines because it's like, I'm just getting Cold War vibes, right? Obviously, it's very close to Cold War right after, but it's just like, I just want to see new stuff, you know?
Yeah, plus like say they're multiplayer / Warzone assets, which again is not.
There were during the gameplay. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll check out the gameplay. So there's a bridge right here. This is, I don't know if that's just going to be like a car bridge. Probably not a train. That sucks. They really could have done some cool stuff with the train. What does that say? Can't tell what that building is. Goodwin's Attic. Goodwin's Attic. I think they might be in the bank here. I want to know where Richtofen was because he was in a house type structure that had like a dinosaur taxidermy coming off the wall, and there's a palm tree in there.
That's that bank.
Yeah. Have a lot. So it's looking like there isn't too much to film for comparison. Well, probably not. Yeah, because Pav was gonna go take he's close by. He was gonna go take a drone and fly a drone over, which would have been so cool. You still can. I think you should still do it. I think that would be sick. Oh fuck, where is it? On the marker. Interesting about the Mr. Peaks neon sign. That's okay. Yeah, I'm dying to read all those posters around the map. Those are always interesting. Water towers. Lots of water towers. Those spider things might be super creepy. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Hopefully they're not too many. Sometimes they do too many of certain enemies. They've done it every Call of Duty. It's just like, oh, it's just and they've had to tone back. They had to tone back Margwas even on Shadows of Evil. There were too many. There's so many spiders on Zetsubo. It's like, God, dude, chill. We were joking that it was like Call of Duty, instead of Call of Duty zombies, it's Call of Duty spiders. Like, that's what this is. This is not zombies. So many. All right, so that's the front of the church. So obviously we've got to do steps to open that, I'm assuming. Yeah. And then we are in a alternate. Oh, that is not what the church looks like at all in real life in this area. This is not even close. That is, though. That you all saw that video. That whole balcony is exactly the same as the real church. I did see like I don't know if they're gonna show it. Where? Oh, it's not in this clip. In the teaser, there was some big machinery over here on the right. This says, I think this says fast forward. That might be, I don't know if that's the video store, and the name of the multiplayer map is Rewind. So, maybe. That's funny. Nothing too special. Apartments. Okay, so this is, they're by the church here. You can see a gravestone here. That big, there's a huge cemetery on top of the city, and they did not represent that. Like, why would you not do that? It's so cool. Instead, they put a little tiny one in front of the church. No idea what that says. That's not going to be, we can't read that. Hey, what's up, Switters? Well, they did say they were going to represent, you know, some stuff. Project Janus is the one responsible for all this tech. That's cool. You can see that on the... What is that? Liquor store. All right, now here's it. This is good here. All right, so almost our full map. Is this the church over here? It's really hard to tell, and it comes down. Can't tell if that's the church. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. The lights on the black cars are flashing. Let's go back. Yeah, you're right. I see that there. Yep. The headlights. Cool. The jet gun looks bigger than normal. Again, there could be some extra hidden abilities like they did with Modern Warfare Zombies for like the VR11. You never know. Obviously, this thing can't explode, right? Maybe they took that out. That would be nice. Snack bar. That's a mangler. They said it doesn't break, but it overheats. Good. That's good. That's awesome. Thank you, Sweaters. Yeah, it does look comically large. Yeah. That is a lot of little spider dudes. That's creepy. Yeah. Anybody got some arachnophobia? You will after that. That's gross. Yeah, that's creepy. That's nasty. Oh, that dead one there is nasty. How do you feel about the exfils? The exfil situation? Hey, what's up, Kaz? She did this. Oh, okay. We know who she is.
You did, Dutch.
Yeah.
2 secs.
That's hilarious. Etherella. That's cute. Good Halloween costume. She's got some comics. What's up, Arch Queen? Welcome. We're just having a quick look through the trailer and then the gameplay. Let's see if we can spot anything. So we'll be buying some armor in the comic book shop.
I am here. I'm just eating. I'll be eating.
Sure. There's going to be some glitches with this for sure. The Mangler suit. We'll probably get pretty close to unlimited Mangler suit at some point, I'm sure. Or keep the Mangler weapon unlimited or something crazy. See what he's doing here. So that's cool. That's a pretty cool. You can jump and that's nice. I like that. That's fun. That's cool. That's a nice screenshot. Do love to see the return of the Abominations. That's it. That's it. Okay, now let's go over to... Not that. Okay, this is going to be live gameplay. Freedom's fried chicken. You can see Pioneer over there. Poster. The black car lights were definitely going on and off. It looked like. I'll check that, MJ. U-Tread. Rumor has it Outbreak is returning in BO7 next year. Rest Easy Hotel, Motor Lodge. Okay, back up here. All right. So we've got Speed Cola, I believe, outside the bank. I don't know if that's the bank. I don't know what that is. Washington Avenue. Okay, let's see if that road is really called that. I doubt it. I was wondering about the streets. Hang on. The church is at 100 Church Street. Right, Harper's. I'm just looking this up. Harper's Ferry. What is the name of this actual road? All right. The name of the actual road, Church Street, is called Shenandoah Street because the Shenandoah River is right there next to it. So that is different This is Shenandoah, actually, in real life. Lily's flowers. I'm just wondering if we go past the church, because in real life, past the church was that uphill giant cemetery. Looks like it's cut off. Looks like that could be the edge of the map on one side. The bear on the wall could be some sort of code. Look into that. Yeah, we're not, everybody I've spoke to is not overwhelmed by it. It's kind of like, what? I need to see the side Easter eggs. I think that's what it might be. Okay, if you're there, and then Liberty Lanes is right there. Is that? Yeah, it's right below the church. So how many roads are there down from the church? I could not tell. Yeah, that car now is flashing white. MJ. So I don't know. I would like for them to do stuff like, yeah, put little stuff in there that's... Give us lots of Morse code all over the place. Everything's very boxy, concrete. Yeah, I don't know. Fighting from the zip line is cool. One good thing about this map is when you first play a zombies map and you feel very lost, like you can't find your way, you don't know how to get around. Like Grog Kurowi was one of the worst, being lost inside those buildings at first. This one looks like you're not going to get lost when you're trying to learn the layout. Yeah, it is called fast forward, and the other one is rewind. Cute. Rest easy. Okay, that building over there. That's close to the church. This building on the left here looks very similar to the Harbor Mansion that exists on the real map, and that is what that's got a lot of paranormal ghost lore around it, saying that the founder's wife haunts the town, trying to protect the gold that she buried in the ground. She just lit up. Like, did they buy her? I guess they did. It didn't show like the price or any of the hint strings, but of what it does, how much it costs. Yeah, sweaters. The Screaming Jenny would be cool, but I'm not seeing railroad tracks. Maybe, I guess they've shown us most of the locations. They have left out the railway system, it seems, which is sad. I don't know, but if there were side Easter eggs like that, they wouldn't want to be showing any kind of like clues to that whatsoever. They told us enough, though. They told us that the real history of the town. Well, I don't know if it's the real history, but the residents. There's some side Easter eggs around the residents. We've seen this. This is all. Thinks BBK think it's 1500. Yeah. I need to get back and listen to what Kevin Drew said. He said some stuff, and I was like talking over a lot of information. All right, here we are in the bank. All right, bank vault for sure. Something. You can see essence in there, right? There's an essence indicator. I would love an Easter to break inside that thing. Cameron, 2,500 saw them buy it on a stream. Cool. Okay. That's expensive. I think that's one thing I'm excited about going back to round base. And they give you no money. Like, it's so bad. It's going to be a relief to be able to play a zombies game where you can actually afford stuff. And they give you adequate amounts of essence or points. Just felt like they're choking you out financially. Terrible.
To be fair though, Cold War Zombies felt like that at the very start when we first started playing it. It's like, oh, everything feels really expensive, and it felt like your progression was terrible. But once you actually played it a bit more, it wasn't actually too bad. Plus, there was a bunch of side Easter eggs that like kind of filled in the gaps so you could sort of save a bit of money early doors.
Yeah. Well, I've got Juggernaut at 3,000 essence. What is up? Jomet123, appreciate you joining. No double tap, right? What's up with that? I know they added double tap to one of like some of the weapons in Modern Warfare Zombies. That's my favorite. That was my go-to. I would go by double tap before I'd go by Jug. That's how much I liked it.
I think the perks will go up as well. So in Cold War, the first perk you bought was like cheap, and then the next one was like 500 essence more. Then the next one was 500 essence again. So if you bought Jug first, you might buy it for like 2,000 points. But then if you was to buy it last, it cost you like 5,000 points.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing a little inflation here. Another 3,000 for Speed Cola. So we got Jug in the bank, Speed Cola right by on the outside here. Yeah, we're wondering what these are for. What is that powering? I think this map looks a little bland, right? But I think it could have looked very cool if Jason had his hands on it. He would have made this look like a fantasy, like super, I don't know. It would have been good, right? Arsenal, upgrade, weapons, and edit. Okay, so we've got Deadwire. We've got 500. That's cool. You can buy your ammo mods. Device on the road with DAFG1 on it. Or even Zelensky, right? Double tap is pointless. Double tap was like a mini Pack-a-Punch. I liked it. I loved it. Brain rot. Shadow Rift. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Okay. I wonder if we're going to have to learn a whole new style of movement with this Omni movement. I think Codename Pizza said you can turn it off. You don't have to have it. You just go to traditional. Yeah, I was expecting Robin. I was expecting a lot more charm in this setting, but it's not. The real town's characteristics are not coming across to me yet. What does this say? Cosmic bowling. Okay. Sure. Stamina. We've got these arcade machines. Probably a part of something. And probably representative of the many Activision games, like we always see. Lots of good crafting table glitches back in the day from Cold War, so. Curious to know about like this reload speed and like fire rate with this ray gun, because they really nerfed the crap out of it from Black Ops 3 to BO4. And it's not my go-to weapon in Modern Warfare Zombies, so it's like. If I ever have like a crafted ray gun, I usually get rid of it in Modern Warfare Zombies. Project Janus. That's too blurry, can't read that. I know, Scopes. Waiting for Borderlands 4 next year. I'm so cannot wait. That Borderlands is my happy place, man. That is the game. Frank's Hardware. Next to Ollie's. Etherella. Cold War. I think this says Cold War right there. Yeah, it sure does. Little sign there. It says something Ops Cold War, but Dead Ops? Yeah, it says something Dead Ops Cold War.
It says Super Dead Ops.
Super Dead Ops. Cool. Yeah, I'm wondering what this building is. Don't care about that. That's not a door. Is that the bank? Oh yeah, here we are. So it's the bank. Okay, cool. Well, part of the bank. Sure, they made it bad on purpose to drive players in multiplayer. Antonio! I know. It's very possible. Yikes. Look, if you don't want to be like super disappointed by this game footage, don't go look at the real city. Because you'll be like, oh my god. The real city is so awesome. All right, now we've got an overview here. Oh, okay. So rivers down there. You're gonna have. This is the Liberty Lanes. So you go down here. You got a road here and a road there. So you got two roads, and then two roads going this way. It's literally just like a checkerboard.
It's like a massive Z.
Yeah. That's the Shenandoah River. Yeah, you're not gonna get lost here. Yeah, everybody's not impressed. Most people are like, kind of like, okay, well, maybe the side Easter eggs and the Easter egg will give it the flair that it needs. I'm hoping. Let me see if I can find that image. Hang on. Just let that open. Yes. All right, so let's see here. This. Put this on that timeline. This image here is what they showed us in one of the trailers. It's not really looking too familiar. I guess it's like these are the roads. Yeah, here's the roads here. So the roads go that way, the two main roads. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Scoops. So I work with, Borderlands and the developers, so I'll be 100% supporting that game. As soon as Borderlands 4 comes out, everything goes to Borderlands. No zombies. And so what I'm hoping for is that it's next fall, next September, that we'll see Borderlands 4. That's when 2 and 3 released. Got an exfil. I don't know. I don't like exfil. It doesn't excite me. It didn't in Cold War. I was like, this is a pain in the ass. I hate this. But I don't know. Could do without exfil.
Yeah, I don't like the exfil thing either.
Announcer, kaboom. Okay. Trying to see what these buildings are. Do you know what the bears on the walls are for? No, definitely not. I don't. This actually gives me IW zombie vibes.
I thought that about the new perk, the punch one. It's like those little jars you get. You get the little punch thing. Felt very similar. But the map does feel quite small. I mean, like, we've only watched a few bits of gameplay in a trailer, but already, like, like when you first start playing a map, it feels big, and then it gets smaller the more you play it because you get used to it. But I already feel like it's... I already feel like it's small. Yeah, without even playing it, I already feel like, I already know the layout.
Well, here we are with Transit, one of the biggest map we've ever had, and we're thinking this is compared to that. Like, it seems similar: jet gun, banks, bowling alleys, and it's tiny AF. So it's like, oh damn. Unless
there's other areas you go to, because it did say something about like rift areas and stuff. So I mean, maybe like through the quest you like open up like portals to different maybe parts of the area, or I don't know.
Do you think the daytime ruins the ambiance?
Yeah, I do. Like in Outbreak, right? So Outbreak was daytime in some of it, but Outbreak was like a different mode, so it was almost like it was almost like acceptable because it wasn't like it was different. It was a different mode. It was like so it wasn't supposed to be like zombies, round based zombies. It was its own like mode. But this is a round based map. Does feels strange. It doesn't feel. I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me. But
okay, now it's 2,500.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the perks go up in cost. So the first perk you buy will be like 2,000 points. Then the next one will be 2,005. Then 3. Then 3, 4. Then, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
it keeps going up exponentially.
Cold War.
Yeah, exactly like Cold War.
I don't know why this guy's shooting a water cooler.
I think the side Easter eggs are going to, like I say, make or break this thing.
Yes.
Like, you know, if it's got the right side quests and little hidden nuggets and stuff, like, you know, I feel like it would be okay. And don't forget, this could be maybe we should think of this like, although it's not a pre-order bonus, but almost like a bonus map, like the Giant was, or like, you know, like just a small map that is an extra nice. If you've got the big massive main map, and then you've got this as a, you know, just like a little something, and then obviously like if the other maps are all on the same scale as Terminus, then I think we'll be all right. But yeah.
So they said that, you know, Terminus crew is on Terminus Island. This is happening at the same time. We're gonna have a whole totally different crew. They never talked about who their crew was. DK right here is playing as Brutus because
yes,
the voice lines. So I know DK's going after the side Easter eggs. He's already looking.
He's already looking. Yeah.
He knows what to look for.
They said they're not turned on though, but like I said, like people have said they've opened the vault by getting
really?
So they said that there was like in the bowling alley and somewhere else there was like they shot something and then like there's little bits of paper underneath it and they had numbers on them, and then they went to the vault in that bank and they managed to open the vault. They said there wasn't really anything in it, but they managed to open it. So
Essence, I guess.
Yeah, but I think maybe, but it wasn't a lot. It was like hard. It wasn't worth it, if that makes sense. Like, you know, to do all that. So yeah, so whether or not they've just done that as like almost like a test mechanic to see if it works, and they've not actually put what's supposed to be in there. That shields up in it. He's got anywhere but here there as well.
Yeah, it's like a whole gobble gum used for shields up when it used to just be a drop.
Yeah. Although in BO4 there was a shields up elixir, wasn't it? I don't know. I can't remember. Gobblegum activate. That's the other thing as well. Do I need that in the top right corner? Gobblegum. I've just watched my character like eat it. I do think it's gonna. It's Easter egg and side Easter egg dependent.
Yeah, agreed. The footage is so bad, it's hard to see. Like,
yeah, it doesn't happen. Origins. There, go back. Have you seen that already? Have you seen that already? The post that said Origins.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, go back a little bit. On the end of this wooden thing here, there was a poster on it that said Origins. I'm sure it said Origins. Keep going back. Well,
ooh.
So
is it in the comic book?
Yeah, in the comic book store, yeah. So go in the comic book store.
Oh, okay.
And then just before he goes on to that wooden, whatever that selfie, so yeah, a little bit further on. Where the tills are, it's on the side of there. It's on the side there, it says Origins.
There it is, Origins. Nice catch. Can't tell what that is saying.
I don't know what's underneath it, but it does say.
Wow.
And then that says
what is that?
Something stripes.
Let me see.
And then that says something. What's that say? Something pulsars.
That is hard to tell.
Drassars, pulsars.
Yeah,
Origins.
something like that.
Origins, and the other one says, is it something Stripes? I don't know. But yeah, that's a little Easter egg right there.
Oh yeah. Etherilla, you're merely an insect to be squashed. Hey, this ain't paintball. Comic books. Yeah, big Origins.
What's that calm?
What's on it though? It's like,
that's sort of, is it a robot?
Is that? What is
it?
this?
Is it a flying robot?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks something like that. The street is East Main Street. Okay. Just trying to get familiar with landmarks. What are we doing with the Rampage Inducer? That's going to
speeds the rounds
up the difficulty. Yeah, I think it speeds. Yes,
gameplay to the next level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it like speeds the rounds up, makes them go really like way quicker. Zombies are a little bit more difficult. But it's a good way of like speed running levels if you needed to.
Liberty falls short. Good one, Cyclone. Yeah, we're hoping, like Tag said, we're hoping for side Easter eggs and main Easter eggs to give it the life that it needs.
Etherilla.
Yeah.
So this is a new trap just on Liberty Falls.
Yeah.
Tell us about Etherilla here.
This is a life-size action figure here from comic book, right? That actually you can fire.
My brain is turning to mush looking at this.
Up, and she.
It doesn't help that like their stream qualities were so poor.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, I think we've run around the whole thing. We're not seeing anything good. Crazy. How good is this going to be? Are we going to just avoid getting it? The Melee Macchiato. I wasn't like, ooh, I can't wait to try this. But
Yeah,
it could have something really great about it.
Could do. But yeah, it did seem a bit like, when am I going to use? Like to what round is it going to do that to? Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Yes. How good is it? It's a Bowie knife that goes out on round freaking 11 or 12.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, like because I always find with perks like that, they can be, yeah, they can be a little bit poor. Not zombies, guys. Are any good? Oh, we don't know yet. How you doing, Becky?
The Cold War poster outside. Oh, the same as the BO3. Cool. That's cool. Fast forward. Anybody gone inside? Oh, you can't get inside. There's no access to the Blockbuster.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I do think that map's going to be very, very... I think it's going to be very, very... very, very small map.
Yeah. Shit, does this mean we need to start on Terminus first because of all the side Easter eggs? They said there's the most Easter eggs in Terminus, so that might be where we're going.
I mean, now I've seen this. Like, if I was to choose, I'd probably, I definitely want to start the other one before this one.
Yeah. Zombie melee.
The melee macchiato barely hurts zombies in high rounds. What are we talking high rounds? Like, what are we talking, like 16, 17? What round were they on? See, this is one of the numbers, I think. There.
Yeah, 2. Yeah.
4-2, I think it is.
Is it a 4-2? Oh, I thought it was like a pound sign.
I think it's like 4-2, but I think that's the code, or that's what they've been putting in the vault.
Was it just essence in there, just like a low amount of essence?
From what I've heard, yeah, it was just literally like, yeah.
You need to trust me. It says on the wall. What does this say? Oh, we cannot read that. No, that's not.
It was 42, then 08.
Pioneer. Can't read that. Think about all the custom zombies maps that were created by the community that look better than this. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Whoops. Slip of the tongue. Do you know what I'm really surprised about as well is like the little amount of actual zombies content creators that were actually at COD Next. Like,
yeah.
Like, what was there? Like Chopper, Dalek, DK. Although DK does everything really, but like the rest are all like, you know, multiplayer people that really probably couldn't care less about playing. They're probably just sat here now going, "Oh, this is alright for 10-15 minutes while we wait for Warzone to come out."
It does look like they let multiplayer make this map. You know, I don't know.
I just don't understand why it's so hard. Like, it's like that Easter egg they put in that video that time where they said like we listened to the feedback and there was that book on it. Like, on some ways I think maybe you did, but in other ways I just think you haven't though, have you? Like, you know, a lot of the people's problems with Cold War. Like, I liked Cold War. Cold War was all right. Like, it wasn't by any way the best zombies we've had ever, but it was okay. Like, as round-based goes, it was all right. I didn't mind Outbreak. I thought Outbreak was quite cool, but I'd still play Black Ops 3 over Cold War any day of the week. You know, and a lot of people said exactly what you've been saying, where it felt multiplayer / campaign like turned into zombies. And like I said, I was one of the lucky people who didn't play campaign prior to Cold War Zombies coming out. Like, I didn't bother. So when I played the Cold War Zombies map, they felt new because I hadn't played campaign. It was only when I went back and then played the campaign at a later date that I went, oh yeah, like this is Forsaken, or this is, you know, Firebase E, or whatever it might be, right? So there was, and the problem with that is like I say, it feels like you say, it doesn't feel like this is its own mode. It feels like almost like a different skin on an existing mode already. Like it's like a zombies version of multiplayer. It doesn't feel like zombies.
No.
It's a zombies themed multiplayer map. That's what it feels like.
It's like evolved into something else in a direction we don't want it to go.
Yeah. But then
so we've got
No, you're going all right.
All right, so we've got an abomination with half health, about 40% health. One blast of the jet gun on a tier 1 PAP kills it. So a tier 3 PAP jet gun will be like the way to murder these things, maybe, you know. So definitely.
Oh, yeah, that's
really good.
What
the hell was that? He fired a rocket out of it. What the? Oh no, it wasn't a rocket. It was just.
It's just the jet. It's just the jet in it, but it sucks from the back. Yeah.
Scramjet model 3200 is the name. That's fun.
That's
Scramjet got 100. Yeah, that's a Pack-a-Punch name. So it's got a shot it. Oh, look at that. It was
Oh, so you build it up.
Let me see how he did that.
Something called hotness.
So it was at 100. It's at 100 and he blasts it and it goes to 0. He switches to another weapon, so I can't really. No, he switched it back. So it still says 0. So I guess it's yeah, it was a full shot of something. Yeah, but that may be the weapon of choice to deal with those things quickly. Yeah, these TVs I'm curious about. I think there's 3 different versions of gun machines with 3 different kinds of televisions. I do like what they did with the gun machine. I think it's cool. They turned it into peaks.
Yeah, that's kind of awesome. Yeah, that's cool.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He needed a shot weapon. Where the hell did that thing go though? Now he's like, what? Like, I know he swapped weapons, but where's it gone? The thunder gun thing. Where's it gone?
Oh yeah, it's not on his back.
Just disappeared. It's in his pocket.
Find the path, it says on this gravestone.
Yeah, that's it. These are all 100% Easter egg. Like, these are all clues to...
Find the path. Let's see how far he started back here. So this is a... Can't really see behind me.
Did they show... Did they show anyone picking up the manga arm, or was that... Did no one do that?
Not as a... Like a... From COD Next, and I've not seen that. I saw it in the trailer or whatever, but... So, I wonder how hard these are going to be to get. But yeah, that car just blew up. We got some dynamic environmental situation going on. Mr. Dolly, okay, he picked it up. Cool. Oh, what did he throw? Threw an axe. Did it?
Combat axe kill.
Yeah. All right, so church is there. This is the bank. Yeah, there's Jug in the bag. Okay. I'm not seeing a lot of residential homes, just businesses in like the downtown area, the town square-ish. It's not really a square. Buzz cuts.
It's a spawn location as well.
I'm sure it'll be fun once we get in there. 750 for the zip line.
Yeah.
Temporal gift. Arsenal accelerator. Shields up. Okay. What are the gobblegums?
It'd have been cool if they even if they just showed us what gobbleguns we were going to get in the pre-order pack. Like that'd have been cool.
There is a temporal going off. Let's see here. Going into the church. So you're in the church, you're just in a different, you're in the dark ether. Like, it doesn't seem like they had to do anything to open it. Maybe they did. I don't know. They're around 15.
Yeah, we didn't really see, did we? We didn't get to see anyone open it.
Mm-mm.
I imagine you would have. I imagine there'd be like turn power on or something, if that's a thing.
Get back in here and look around. Is that it? That's it. Nothing too revealing.
Not really. There's a couple of little nuggets, but nothing.
It could be a good thing. It could be good that we didn't see stuff to dazzle us, because that's the stuff that is hidden that we will have to uncover. They didn't want to just spoon feed us everything, although they've given us quite a bit already. Here's hoping, you know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's to say, that's the only thing we can do is like hope in it.
Mm-hmm. All right. I guess I'm going to head out and go play some golf.
Golf.
Yeah. Need a break from the zombies.
Yeah, I mean,
we should come play.
Play golf.
Yeah.
I'd be so shit. First of all, I don't know what set my what condition the VR's in. I've not updated it since we moved house. I'll probably have to update it and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm down to play one day though. I'll definitely give it a go.
You should.
I'll just probably be very bad.
Oh, let's see what he's doing here. Whoa. Let's go back. Hold on. Just like Cold War mechanic, just blowing up obstruction. Yeah, where did he get that? Obstruction, plant explosive, yeah. Open door to yummy freeze. Okay, whatever.
Yummy freeze. I like how it says savings and loan as his location is right now. Savings and loan. I wonder if they'll have a bank deposit fee. Maybe that's what the safe thing was, a little bit of money. Maybe you can deposit in there. Maybe it is going to be like I don't know. Well, that's it. You don't know. As you progress the Easter egg, there may be like extra areas that you have to go to in order to do stuff. Like, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So far, it looks like we are in this little Main Street square area. We ain't going outside of it. We are confined. I'm sure there'll be secret areas though with Easter eggs. Like, where's the boss fight gonna be, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. Like I say, you can't really judge it just on like, you know, what 40 minutes of, and it wasn't even 40 minutes of gameplay. It was like little snippets here and there, like, you know, and again a bunch of you know, Warzone and multiplayers that don't really play zombies, who don't really know what they're looking for, and like obviously if we were playing this, we'd be looking at different things. So I don't know, we'll see. That's how I do think the side Easter eggs all. I think they're going to make or break it. If it's got enough stuff in there to find and hunt and whatever else, then, you know, and a cool Easter egg and a boss fight, then, you know, it could be a classic. Who knows?
What are these guys? He's over trying to shoot this guy. What is he? Is he a friendly? What is he? What the hell is that? Yeah, what is that thing? He's not moving from that location. Is he? That's just somebody. Oh, it's his it's the guy in the party. He was shooting him in the face. I was like, that's so funny. It's just another player. All right, I guess I'm gonna end it here. Thank you guys for showing up. Appreciate all of you.
Nope.
Oh, that was, yeah.
It was underwhelming.
It was something.
But it's
Yeah.
you don't know. We don't know until we see it for real.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll let you.
Yep.
I'll let you go.
Sounds good. Appreciate you guys. We do have a lot of information coming out soon about the Impossible Easter egg, so look out for that video. I've got inside information about the KN-44 and what it means in zombies that I have not talked about because it was told to me in confidence, and I'm going to break that confidence and take one for the team. So, yeah. And it's not good news, but I do have good news about the Impossible Easter egg, another alternative. So we'll put that together. Yeah. And I'm trying to talk to some people right now to try to get a little more information. We'll see if they say anything. I don't want to put them in jeopardy, but yeah, it's been long enough, right? You just gotta get aggressive with it, I guess, sometimes. So, all right, cool. Well, look out for those videos and stuff. It was a lot of fun. So appreciate all you. Thanks, Tag, for hanging out.
No problemo.
Shout out Cam, Pavalon. All right, we'll see you guys soon. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, the stream's off. It sucks that they hype up like zombies, and then it's just kind of it's kind of a letdown. So I'm like, maybe there's hope. Again, hanging on to hope.
Yeah, it's one of them, innit? We're just gonna have to wait and see. But like, yeah, that didn't my hype levels were right up here, and then, but again though, the multiplayer, hour and a half multiplayer, just kind of put us all on a bit of a like,
like we were like, fucking hell, multiplayer,
Yeah.
come on, get over it. And then it's like by the time we got to, and then you get 45 minutes of like rushed, poor quality footage, and then no real. They said deep dive. Well, where was the information about Gobblegums and like you know bits and pieces? Like that wasn't a deep dive as far as I would look at it. So I don't know. It is what it is, but
wasn't.
yeah.
I feel underwhelmed. Like that's the feeling. Like, okay, yikes. So I feel like looking at Liberty Falls looks like, we're just gonna have to go in there and grind that out because we have to play it, right? It's not like I can't wait to play it. I am looking forward to the side Easter eggs though, so that's
That'll be cool.
Hanging on to that. So okay, well I'll let you go. I'll keep you.
I'm gonna end my stream in that anyway. But yeah, we'll have to get in and sort out what we're gonna do for actually playing it and stuff.
Yeah.
We'll do that closer to the time. Right. Have a good golf.
Yes, definitely.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay, I'll see you.
Ciao, ciao. Bye bye. Right, chat. I'm gonna love you and leave you because it's. I'm not gonna do another stream now, and yeah, a bit deflated. Not the best, if I'm being honest. But I don't think we should write off any of these maps straight away. I think until we played them, we should just reserve judgment until we played them and actually kind of got our hands on it and seen how good they are, these Easter eggs and that sort of stuff. But yeah. But anyway, thank you for watching. I'm gonna love you and leave you. I will be maybe live tomorrow. I think. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I will catch you all on the next stream. So yeah, till then, take care, much love, and peace. Ladies, chat. Bye bye. Bye bye.